Recording.
Hello, one and all, to Shadow of the Broker 33, almost at 32, a show of hand. In this episode, our intrepid team will be facing we'll be infiltrating a Imperial base. We'll get more onto that as we actually get into the adventure, but go ahead and let's introduce ourselves. We'll start with Mr. Tommy. He's next to me on the Roll20 thing right there.
Okay. I'm playing Ragesh Vai. He is a spy who works for the broker. He actually used to work for a separate team that was based out of Moenia and Naboo, and when that team was compromised, he was left with very few associates, and the team that most of the people are from was based in Coronet, and they were able to rescue him, and now he has joined up with them. And also just some background information for Dorina, our guest today. Back in episode 20, the broker's safe house was actually assaulted by the Empire, and so they lost the base and lost one of their friends as well during that attack. And so lots of things changed after that, and it was actually my character who died in that. His name was Jasper, and so I created a new character, and that's this character Ragesh, who then joined the team. And that's Ragesh.
All right, we'll go next with Saber and/or Mr. Brandon.
I'm playing Saber Sintel, a Zygerian Neiman disciple, aggressor, peacekeeper. So he's the peacekeeper and aggressor side. He is a reforming dark side force user. He has gone from the depths of 0 morality and is now at 32. And so he has an aversion to using the dark side right now, but it causes strain to use the light side. So we'll see how he's able to manage that if times get desperate.
All right, sounds good. All right, talk about Mr. Ninpei.
Okay, I'll be playing Ninpei. He's from a cybernetic stealth assassin clan that was targeted by some bounty hunters that wanted to cash in on their location and take them out out of jealousy. And so Ninpei reached out to Hawk, which was the only other bounty hunter he knew, to help him get a job with the broker.
Sounds good. Now let's hear about the wonderful Mr. Hawk, everyone's favorite rebel betrayer.
Calm down, calm down, calm down.
I'll just give it trouble.
I will take hologram pictures with everyone and sign autographs.
Well, you will have to pay though.
Exactly. Especially if I'm piloting today, I expect everybody to pay. I'm playing Hawk. He's a bounty hunter. He cares nothing but money and fame.
Money.
And being the #1 gang, come on.
I need to change something really quick. There we go. All right, now let's hear from our new Chiss smuggler.
Okay, hi, I am Dara. I'm a Chiss smuggler. Well, descended from a Chiss Jedi called Jelasim, and Dara gives most respect for the Jedi code. You know, she just chews cigars from time to time.
Welcome.
All right, and yes, welcome to Shadow of the Broker. But and last, but definitely not least, Rocky, a Rock K4.
Alright, as you all know, I'm playing R0C-K4. Or Rocky, as everyone knows and loves him. He was an LEVO police droid on a small asteroid penal colony until an electrical storm caused him to dodge his memory wipe. Since then, he's been exploring the galaxy, learning more about himself and more about things that he never really thought he cared to know about. This eventually found his way into the broker's employ and was able to negotiate a contract where his skills would be put to use and be put to the test. Well, not so recently now, but he acquired a new body, a new power core, thanks to the minds of Jeppo Edo Sr. and built by our very own Balkan Oppen, which he has been using to great effect. And that's where he is today. He also acquired an awesome black cloak that he has never seen without.
Yeah.
And you got a cape now, right?
That's the black cloak.
Oh, okay.
He
I thought
wears
it
it
was
constantly.
And why wouldn't you is the real question. But okay, there we go.
Well, one question is, are you sure it's not Bat Droid?
No, Rock isn't a battle droid. Well, I guess he kind of is, but he's not like the ones from the
No,
prequel.
not Battle Droid.
Oh. Oh, Bat Droid. No.
He kind of looked like it actually. So yeah.
The image I took for his body is, if you look it up, it's from an anime called Getter Armageddon. It's the Blackadder.
Looks a
Which
bit
is
like
awesome.
one of the ones from Atrocities.
Kind of, yeah. A little chunkier, though.
All right. Well, like I said, you guys were actually just on the mining colony of Hatch on the planet I forget the name of. That's not important to the story, but you guys, some of the teams actually just stopped the plans of a Hutt to interrupt a swoop race. And because of this and some connections the team has to Rebellion, you get contacted, Saber. It is someone identifying themselves as a Rebellion agent, codenamed Sapphire. She wants to meet you in a small team. She was impressed with your work on the planet, and the Rebellion is already well aware of your capabilities. So yeah.
Saber's got a date. Saber's got a date.
So yeah, Saber will share this information with the group, and
Especially Rogesh. Don't want to get him to jealous. Don't want to make Rogesh jealous, right?
and then he'll ask everyone to join him as he sets off to meet this Sapphire.
Rock is going to tease Saber needlessly on the flight there.
Well, it's actually not even the flight. She's at just the kind of local cantina. And
But on the way there, Rock
Oh,
does not
so
get
she's
Saber.
at the local cantina on this mining colony?
yes.
Okay.
She just happened to be on World when you guys were here, and it's really quite a bit of luck and circumstance you guys happened to meet.
And she's a rebel, right?
Yes, she is. She has identified herself as a Rebellion agent.
Is this someone
No one knows that you've sold out all those Rebellion, cells just yet, Hawk.
is this someone we know? Do you need
No,
her?
this will be a.
No, this isn't Renzi.
Oh, okay.
All right.
This isn't what now?
It's not Renzi.
Yeah, it's not our good Rebellion friend Renzi. All right, but as the team sits down, you are approached by an older lady. She's wearing actually looks kind of like beggar clothes almost. She's dirty and says, sorry, I just had a brain fart there. Where's my notes? She says, hello team, I am Sapphire. I am in need of your assistance. I would normally approach the Rebellion for a more specialized team, but time is of the essence. The job will be to infiltrate an Imperial asteroid base, not too far from here, actually.
Do you have any maps of interior?
Good question.
No. Unfortunately, only thing we know right now is that it's there, and it is pretty heavily defended.
Okay.
What are we
so
looking for once we get inside?
Well, it's a research base. Well, if you give me a moment, I'll give you the full brief.
So actually, wait, before this happens, though, I'm going to step up and be like, whoa, wait a minute. Why are we doing this? Like, Rebellion, what?
Shut up, Rogesh. They might have credits.
Credits.
So how many credits are we talking about?
1,000 credits to the team to split as you see fit.
1,000 credits to the team.
Sorry, 100,000 credits.
I say out of
Okay.
Whoa!
So actually, I'm just going to say this. I turn away because I'm like, I don't have time to worry about the Rebellion. And then when she does the correct figure, I'm like, oh, wait a minute, what? I turn right back around.
Like I say, we do this for a large amount of money.
Did the Rebellion win the Imperial lottery?
That may have been the
Apparently
gym this
Imperial
week.
hasn't really been that well funded.
Oh, by the way, Kyle, did you and Darina get together and talk about how her character was going to be introduced?
Oh no, no, we didn't.
You know, actually, we'll say you're introduced with Sapphire. We'll say you're a personal friend of hers who just also happened to be on planet for some reason. Sound good?
Yeah, I
she's,
mean, it kind of makes sense. Sapphire has a blue friend. Ooh.
yeah.
So,
So-
so Sapphire, you're a rebel lover? Is that what I'm hearing?
No, Sapphire is a rebel. Dara is the friend of the rebel.
If I
Oh,
actually,
okay.
who has the best discipline? Because when she answers this, she might be lying about.
I'm pretty sure Saber has the best discipline.
Yes.
Yeah.
What are we considering? What are you thinking?
This will be deception against you. So
Okay, that'll be 4 red and 2 purple.
4 red and 2 purple. All right. I think she'll eat the strain to downgrade the difficulty once. I think she has that. You know, whatever. I'll just roll it as it is. But she's already pretty good here.
Evidently, old organics are quite crafty.
So actually,
Yeah.
nice. Oh, trying
Yes. When she answers, she says, "Well, I have a specific slush fund to handle my own, missions as I see fit." You realize she's lying about where she's getting the money, but you definitely know she has the money.
Okay.
Actually, no. Let's see. What do you think about the threats and the triumph? Because she doesn't want to tell you where she's actually getting the money from.
Well,
Wait,
you
so
got the
five.
triumph, so I would say that, yeah, that you get that one
No,
over
but it's
on us.
still a failure. I mean,
Well, yeah, we know
so
that
you know
she's lying.
how about this? She plays it off like she's a really bad liar, so the next check she'll get upgraded against you guys. Like she does it it's on purpose. Looks like she's a bad liar almost. So you know that she's lying about where she got the money, but you think that you'll be able to read her the next time because she was just so bad at it this time. Does that sound good?
Rock is going to raise his hand and speak. I don't mean to bring up the Rancor in the room, but what are we doing once we get inside the base?
Well, all right. My objective will be to, and once.
Just in the corner.
My objective will be to destroy the research. Once again, you feel like she's lying to you.
Does Saber say anything?
Yes, I'll stop her right there. If you're aware of our abilities, you should be more candid with us, and that's all he's going to say.
All right. She will.
Are you even a rebel?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, yes, I am a rebel. If you were to contact, is Jokin a captain now?
Commander.
Commander Jokin, he could verify my credentials.
Okay. I'm going to do
And,
that right now. I get on the comm like, hey, Jokin, do you know this? And I give her or give him the details. Does it match up?
He's like, I've heard tales of a shadow operative by that name. I've never met her.
Okay.
Yeah, she's been working in the rebellion almost since its inception. Like, actually looking at her, she's got to be in her early 40s, you think.
Okay.
Even with kind of the dirt and stuff and grime on her.
So I'm going to say to her, though, look, you know who you're dealing with. We're not rebels. We work for the broker. The information that we find, I am absolutely going to turn over copies of that information to my employer.
Honestly, I don't care. It is true. I should be more candid. I'm looking for my brother. This is a genetic manipulation experiments, a genetic engineering facility where they're conducting some rather atrocious experiments. They've been trying to take alien DNA and inject it into humans to create some kind of super soldiers. We're going there because I believe my brother may be there.
And what if what we find is your brother genetically, but no longer your brother mentally?
Then he will have to be destroyed.
And
She
we still
seems
get full
really
payment?
cold when she says that. She says, yes, you will get the 100,000 credits no matter what I find there, as long as we're able to destroy the facility in the process.
There's also another option for your brother, that's frozen in carbonite until they can reverse what they've done.
That's an idea.
She's, that's a possibility, but if it has gone that far and he's nothing more than a beast, what could there be done but to eliminate the threat?
Finally, you're speaking my language.
All right. Now I have a smuggling vessel ready. It isn't the best. It's taken some wear and tear over the years, but it should get us there without too much trouble.
Yeah, I'm not surprised because you guys, I'm sorry, but you guys just don't give me the money to fix the damn thing.
Well, I can't pull out the personal slush fund for everything, can I?
Hawk wants to see if she has a bounty.
A bounty?
Yeah.
Oh, certainly. Make. We'll say be kind of we'll make an average computer's check.
Oh, speaking of which, we haven't done our resource rolls yet.
Oh yes, let's do that now. This will be obligation 81. I think we actually missed obligation. And
Yeah.
we'll think low for duty. 43. I don't know if that triggers either.
Yeah.
I was thinking low though, guys. I was trying to help you out.
And then morality. You can actually roll them all at once now by just putting it up to 3.
I like
Oh,
hitting the button.
Okay. That triggers Saber. Yeah.
Oh, what's your morality again?
Arrogance. Pride and arrogance.
Oh, good. This will be a good one for you then. Okay. All right. You know what? There's definitely you just get a general bounty on Imperial spy or rebellion spies, and they'll offer you 7,000 credits actually for just information. They're looking
it's
for a
not
rebel
worth-
agent in this base.
And actually, while
This
Hawk is
space.
looking up information, I'm going to say that Ragesh kind of looks over his shoulder and just whispers, like, Hawk, it's not even worth it. She might be worth more money in the future, too.
Yeah, let it stew for a while.
Yeah, you may be right. Do you have a bounty on your head?
No.
Mark is
Oh,
gonna roll his eyes.
All right. Well, if you all are ready,
hey Rock.
any more questions?
Rock, are you sure you need your money?
Yes.
Oh,
I'm gonna kind of like Rock's getting kind of annoyed with Hawk just pestering him for his cut. So Rock's gonna kind of get in his face and go, you know what, Hawk? I'm keeping the money I earn. I don't need to justify why I need it to anyone, least of all you.
Okay, he's just asking. God.
yeah. I mean, what do you need? You don't, you don't breathe, you don't eat. I mean,
Leave the droid alone!
Rock's gonna join Saber because he knows with Saber he'll get a variety of conversation topics other than his pocketbook.
Rage, anguish, angst.
oh man, you're no fun.
Meditating. Looking at videos
And then
of
with,
That just means that Saber's a good listener.
and with Saber's pride and arrogance, he's like, you know I make more money than you, right?
Oh gosh.
Look at my bank account. All those zeros. I mean, it's all zeros, but that's not the point.
It's all
All zeros because there's nothing in it?
precisely.
All right,
Alrighty,
so
let's
this
rock
ship
and
of
roll.
yours, what's the time frame that we need to do this all in? And
If
how
you
are we
need a
even-
day,
How are we even going to approach a secret Imperial base that is heavily defended?
well, I'm glad you asked. I actually have the documents to prove we are a surprise inspection.
Okay, so we
Well,
need to pose as an Imperial inspection team. Do you have outfits for us?
Yes, everything but maybe the droid.
Okay.
Droid can
In
be
that
an
case,
inspection droid.
I need actually I need one moment. My son had to cut his finger. Plot among yourselves.
I'm thinking
I don't know,
actually,
some sense of deja vu.
because this is a surprise inspection, Ragesh should probably. I mean, I don't want to impersonate Captain Compton, that would be a little too much, but another Imperial bigwig that we've seen before. I'm trying to think of who might be a good choice.
Governor Tarkin.
I'll just do a random
Should we put
Imperial.
Rock in a fish box?
Oh.
Right?
Not unless I'm in a bag that's hermetically sealed. I don't want to come out smelling like fish again.
It worked so well last time, though.
Do you have any idea how many hot oil baths it takes to get that smell out?
How many?
One, but that's beside the point.
Okay, so since we're an Imperial inspection team, though, Nimpe, are you actually human, or are you? I mean, what is
Yeah,
your?
but I have that cybernetic mask, though.
Okay.
Well, humanoid, you mean? Because you're a gank, right?
Yeah, it's a
Right.
humanoid.
Right.
I think the whole kind of background of ganks is that no one really knows what they look like underneath the whole cybernetics.
Right. So, in other words, I'm the only
back.
human then on the team.
Well, no. Isn't Hank a hawk human?
Oh,
The
Hawk, are
bounty
you human?
hunter. Yes, he's human.
Okay, so we're gonna have to be Imperials, but I'm trying to think, how are we going to?
Saber can be our slave.
What? No, a Zygerian slave. That doesn't make any sense.
I mean,
That's odder than a party with only. That's odder than an Imperial inspection crew with only 2 humans.
Well, no, we can work with this. We could say that Saber is our Zygerian cultural attaché who had to flee because of the rebel takeover of Zygeria, which the Empire is completely aware of. Then we've got the droid who is our bodyguard, and
I could be assistant to Grand Admiral Fraud.
I have a bunch of cybernetics. I can just grab Saber's lightsaber and pretend that I'm an Inquisitor.
That doesn't. Oh,
no.
yeah. I actually don't think Saber has turned on the new lightsaber yet. He's a little too.
Right.
Saber got a new one?
Yeah, Hank ended up giving Saber a crystal that he had been holding on for a very long time. So, but he's not ready for it yet, I think.
Yeah. So for Dara, though, I do have a flesh camouflage kit. I can make you look human.
well, actually, Sapphire will let him says, a Chiss in uniform isn't as unexpected as you may think. She will be fine without the extra.
Okay.
Just point me to the stormtrooper.
Now, like I said, if you need a day to prepare to get any supplies, let me know. Otherwise, we can take off right now.
Let's prepare a little bit.
Yeah. Well, it's a mining colony, so I don't think I'll be able to find my axe here.
Yeah.
It's rock sad. He wants Gorehowl so badly.
One day.
So how are we going to explain Nimpe, though?
He's my mechanic.
Maybe he'll have to.
That's a good one. Yeah, he's your
He's
mechanic.
just a very bad mechanic. That's why he's covered in cybernetic parts.
Mayhap we can say he was a prototype of the Dark Troopers. It's not unknown.
And also,
unheard of.
I mean,
I can remove the respirator and just have a missing jaw. Be like, oh, he was in a terrible accident.
no, but to be serious, though, I think that we should have some sort of real excuse, though, for you.
I mean,
so I'm thinking bounty hunter.
Why can't he be just dressed up as a stormtrooper?
Perfect. Derp. Yeah, let's dress him up as a stormtrooper.
I do just so happen to have a uniform. Or two.
If we don't, do we want to keep Saber as just the ambassador attaché? I mean, he could be a stormtrooper as well.
I'm sure if you don't mind squishing your ears.
Oh yeah, that's a
I
good
would
point.
I would like to point out as the GM, when the rebellion attacked, Saber's likeness was blasted across the planet, right?
Oh yeah, duh.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it would
Well,
matter.
no, I could still make him look like a different Zygerian, though.
That is very true. I was just pointing it out there because I don't want to be that guy.
I have sin skin and some disguise kits and stuff.
Just random blobs of flesh on my face.
No, I have the flesh camo kit, guys. Like, I've got the real deal. I even have a prototype that's even better, the doppelganger. So I can make him look like a different Zygerian for sure. But, I mean, do you want to be a stormtrooper, though? I mean, it's up to you.
Yeah, I mean that would just leave. Yeah, I mean I think it's the fewer non-humans, non-chiss that we have. It's probably good.
That's a good idea. And actually, I'm going to reach over and just like tweak one of your ears and just say "shame about the ears" and hand you a helmet.
Yeah, he'll blush a little bit through the ears,
Yeah.
but yeah, fold them down a bit.
It'll make things easier anyway, more believable if we have two stormtroopers with inspections instead of just one.
That's true. And actually, do we want Dara to be openly chiss, or should we have her in a stormtrooper outfit as well? What do you think, Darina?
Yeah, Stormtrooper armor sounds good to me.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Then we'll be all humans, 2 humans, a droid, security guard, and stormtroopers. Perfect.
Okay.
Yes,
So
free
you're all
money.
set then? Do you guys actually want to take time to look around, buy anything while you're here? I mean, this is in the outer rim, and it's a kind of a little colony, so it would be. I definitely add at least, I think, 3 onto the rarity modifiers, but you might find stuff here if you really
Yeah,
want to.
that's going to be tough. I need to see if I can
Actually,
find Recore Venom.
If it's
All
a
right.
mining colony, I have 2 beam drills I can try to sell. If anyone would like to help me sell beam drills. I mean, mining colony, beam drills, they kind of could always use more of them.
I just love how Rock just pulls out like I have these beam drills I've been carrying around.
Well, it's more like I go into the ship and I lug out and I come out holding one in each hand. And these things aren't small.
Let's see.
Yeah, I'll tag along.
Let's find beam drills.
I'm just looking up the rarity for the poisons before I try to look for them.
No,
Yeah.
sounds good.
I go with
7.
the droid finding a way to sell his beam drills.
So what's the rarity modifier on this planet for non-beam drills?
We'll say it's outer rim. That's still at +2, right? And then this particular colony itself doesn't get the most traffic. But we'll say just thanks to the swoop race that just went on, there's still some traders here that wouldn't normally be here. So we'll just give the standard +2 for being the outer rim.
Okay, perfect.
Or
So that's going
I
to
think
make it a
+2.
daunting check. It is restricted, so I'm upgrading it once. Do you want to do any upgrades to give us some light side points, or what?
Oh yes, sounds good to me. Let's get the Imperials on you already, right?
Right. Okay, streetwise, I can do this.
Un momento, I gotta pull something out of the oven.
So, Regress, you do have a bounty on your head.
From the Inquisitorius, like that's you're not going to have information on that. Let's see, where did I put? Or at least I hope you don't.
No, I doubt you would.
We would have to have a whole nother discussion if he has that information.
Woo! Flying colors.
Oh wow.
Nice.
Yay.
Can I radio Burgash and say, hey, if you see a Vibro X or a Vibro Sword, please let me know. For sale.
Nice triumph, by the way.
Thanks. Yeah, I would say that I get the name with that triumph of Recore Venom Dealer. That.
Oh yeah, certainly. Actually, yeah, he actually travels kind of the outer rim to these little colonies just for people like you, actually.
Oh. So
we'll say it'll be just we'll say 2 boost dice when you want to use it, finding specifically Rancor Venom.
Okay.
And his name will be we'll say he is a what is it? Not a.
Benjamin McGillicuddy. He's a traveling snake oil salesman.
You know what? There you go. Benjamin McGillicuddy. He's also a Devoranian. A Devoranian. How do you pronounce that?
Devoranian.
Devoranian. There you go. See? I really kept you guys around for some reason.
Okay, I'm going to buy 10 vials of that stuff.
All right, certainly, and we'll say um, defining rules. Did we ever say that applied to the negotiate, like the actual price, or?
Oh, I'm just going to pay his given price. I'm not going to even haggle for it. So.
Oh, okay. Well, then we'll say. Well, what was this? What is the standard price? I don't have it.
Well, it's up to
150.
you. It can be whatever it is, since this is
Well,
further out.
I was gonna roll a dice and add that many credits to it.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
But what was the standard price? Do you have that up?
150 is standard.
150.
Yeah, we'll do. He'll add 97 credits onto it. And that'll be his price.
Let's just make it easy and just make it 100 added to it. So
Oh yeah,
I'll pay
it
250
does.
each.
All right.
I think I'm gonna pick up a few too. I think I'm running low.
All right. Since you didn't haggle, you know what? He likes you even more.
Cool.
Rock is going to go to the nearest mining hardware store. I'm assuming or mining equipment seller trader, because I'm assuming there's got to be a very prominent one on a mining colony. And go sell the beam drills just for whatever they'll give them.
Certainly. Since you're selling them, the +2 rarity modifier will apply, but since they happen to be in need of such a thing, well, actually, we'll have you kind of roll the negotiation. Whoever wants to do that for you, whoever's the smooth talker around here.
Well, I'm sure Dara's negotiates probably higher than Rock's, which is 1 green.
I've got a free presence, if that'll help.
Oh wait, if it's present, let me see negotiate again.
Yeah, it's a presence. It's based off of.
Oh, so I have 2 green.
See, look, you're already looking up there.
All right. So then Rock will attempt to negotiate to sell these things.
All right.
Their base price to buy is $3 grand.
Do you have their rarity out of hand by chance?
They're rarity 5.
Rarity 5. So they'd be rarity 7 here.
Yeah.
And they are in demand thanks to it being a mining planet, so we'll say rarity 8. So we'll see. We'll say your difficulty will be, just downgrade it twice. Whoever wants to try and sell this against what this guy normally would be.
So Rock will just try because he's the one with them. So what's his difficulty?
Okay. It'll just be hard. Upgrade it only once. Actually, upgrade it twice. I'll spend the light side.
Okay. And Rock doesn't really. He just kind of wants to get rid of them. So.
No, gotcha. It's not a hard sell, but we'll see what he talks you down to. How about that? All right, so it's just failure. He'll buy them for just under base price. Or actually no, we're already 8. We'll say, it's
Rock will just say like 2,000 apiece, and we're good. They sell their base price is 3,000.
All right. Oh no, he's very happy. All right, yeah, 2,000 each.
All right. So
Here you are, sir. Here you are.
And I have 2 of them.
There you go.
Sell both of those.
You then see the seller immediately turn around and sell them for 10,000 credits each. No.
That's fine. Rock doesn't care. He's like, I got an extra 4 grand. I don't really give a shit.
Exactly.
And I get rid of these really heavy fucking beam drills that I can't use or don't want to use. So Rock's happy.
Now he doesn't care about money.
He's gonna Rock will radio Regesh and just ask like where he is, what he's doing. Rock's bored.
Just getting supplies. So I keep it pretty vague.
Oh. You find anything neat?
Yeah. Just regular spy things.
Hey, Rogesh, you find me a poison reservoir, I'll pay you.
Yeah, sure. Well, that would be kind of difficult to find here, though.
It's actually less difficult than the poison is.
Okay, yeah, sure. What's the difficulty then?
Rarity 5, but it's restricted.
Okay, so total rarity 5 with the modifier?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's a hard roll?
I believe so. Rarity 5.
Okay.
We'll say if you actually, you can even get 2 boosts because this guy might know something, or this guy might just have it. We'll see. We'll give you the 2 boosts right here as well.
Okay.
Oh, he actually just happens to have one on hand, and since you were such a good customer earlier, he'll even cut the base. He'll give it to you at base cost.
Yay! I've only been looking for it since I made the character.
Unless you want to haggle him down even more, in which case.
It only costs 400 credits base, so. And I give 500 credits to Ragesh.
Awesome, thank you.
Rock's gonna ask Ragesh to move to a secured channel because he wants to ask him something a little, well, I guess a little personal. I'm just gonna whisper it to you, Tommy.
Okay.
A little personal.
I still haven't gotten anything. This is a long question.
Alright, well,
I typed it kind of in character.
Oh, well, if you must know, boxer briefs are definitely my preference.
you know what?
That was totally not the question.
Well, no, you get the support of the briefs, but
Oh,
the
actually, also too, guys. Remember that when you whisper me questions, I still record stuff. So if you do want to keep things secret for your character, you probably shouldn't ask them via whisper. But this one isn't that like.
It's not that secret.
Yeah,
it's
not
just
that
something
secret.
that rocks. Yeah.
I mean, can I just answer you like right now then?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're talking about getting one for Savo, then yeah, let's do that on our poll, and we'll find a new sword for her.
Okay.
All right. Well, if that concludes our buying and selling.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll move on. Actually, Sapphire and Dara. It was Dara, right? Or Darren. Dara. Okay, that's what I thought. I'm horrible with names, so I'm so worried about messing them up. I messed them up. No, but anyway, you actually have an old beat up Imperial shuttle, the Lambda class. I forget.
Lambda class.
I forget the proper nomenclature. It's like Lambda T4A. Yeah, Lambda class T-TAC 4A shuttle. It's definitely seen some wear and tear. You actually see it's damaged. Actually, there's actually some scorch marks on the top prong. Some missing plates even. And there you go. Sapphire says, "Well, if we're all ready, we may board." And she's now actually cleaned up and dressed in an Imperial commander's uniform.
Okay.
It's clean, pressed. Her hair's in like a little braid.
So who is she going to be in relation to who I'm going to be?
She is just going to, what she is going to do is she is just going to stay on the ship. That's what that's her plan.
Okay.
As kind of like the pilot,
mm-hmm.
And she'll let you guys go out and have all the real fun.
Okay. So I've completely transformed with the flesh camouflage kit. So I don't look like myself. I don't look like a Pentoran. I just look like, let's say, a pale human with freckles and auburn hair.
Nice. What's the check to see through that by chance?
It's a formidable upgraded once.
Formidable upgraded once. We'll see if she knows who you are from the get-go. Yeah, she's like, flesh camouflage. Impressive.
Wow, that was a good roll.
It was. I'm surprised. And she welcomes you on board. All right, yeah. Inside, you see actually the inside's very nice. It's actually almost cushy, like as if someone's been using this as a home. Like the seats actually have a nice leather interior, nice leather seats with a nice trim. It looks incredibly nice on the inside. Is what I'm trying to say. And
Hawk would ask her like how we're going to explain the damage to the hull.
That's a good one.
She says, "Well, we have seen contact with the rebellion." She gives a little wink. And no need to fear, though. We got away. Our escorts, who should be with us, chased them away while we escaped. I'm already prepared. No worries.
Escort? What?
well, if we are an Imperial inspection team, we should be showing up with a TIE fighter escort. We do not have TIE fighters to escort us, so part of the story is they chased away the rebels that were attacking us.
Okay.
Sarah's going to go into the back and start changing into stormtrooper gear.
All right. Yes, she actually has a lockers full of them. Like, yeah, there's almost 10 uniforms for stormtroopers, another 10 of different varying ranks of
Sarah's going to take
Imperials.
the highest ranking rank for stormtrooper.
Yes, she actually has a stormtrooper sergeant uniform.
Yep, Sarah's taking that.
All right. All right. How about you, Saber? You're gonna get in a special stormtrooper uniform. She has one that's all black as well, by the way.
Ooh, black. Yep, that's the one for me.
I would. Your characters may not know this, but the black stormtrooper uniforms are normally the spec ops kind of stuff.
Yeah, Saber doesn't want to draw any attention, so he'll just go normal stormtrooper.
All right. So stormtrooper sergeant and
Yeah.
stormtrooper.
Nenpei will go for the spec ops, obviously.
Is there a cadet?
All right. Sounds good.
Is there a cadet?
Is there?
Some kind of cadet uniform or something like that?
A cadet uniform? Like a, yeah, there is a an ensign's uniform.
Saber, what about that one?
Yeah,
Question: do spec ops stormtroopers, are they allowed to carry gear that are different from normal?
It all normally it's dependent upon their mission. They might ask the questions as to what you're doing there, but you can always explain the way. I believe in you.
Well,
They would definitely be impressed.
we're surprise inspection team, so
No. Well, I was saying vibro, because the vibro sword I have
It
to
would
keep
not
out.
be out of place for you to carry some outlandish gear, even if it was almost like a trophy you taken from some other person you killed. How about that?
You mean like a giant Corellian bow?
Exactly. All right. So everyone gets dressed up. We'll any disguise rolls past that, any makeup applying, any of that kind of stuff, just to further hide anything, Rogesh and the team, or
well,
flesh camo. So
I mean, I've done the flesh camo stuff. I mean, do you need me to roll for it?
no. I'll just we have Chiss, and everyone else is a stormtrooper except for Leslie. Okay, yeah, sounds good. We will, without further ado, we will head on.
As I walk by all the stormtroopers, I kind of just do like kind of loud taps on their helmets. Bing, bing, bing. Play a little tune.
Where is it? All right. As you guys lift off into space, Sapphire sits down, starts typing into the nav computer, and says, "I need someone to pilot while I put in the coordinates." So, however, she doesn't really care who does the piloting.
I would pilot, but I require a fee to pilot.
Goodness.
You can take it up with the rest of your team when you get paid.
Excellent. I expect at least 50 credits for those my piloting skills.
She just shakes her head and says, "Mercenaries." So there you go.
Is Hawk in a stormtrooper outfit, or is he just an Imperial officer outfit?
He's an Imperial ensign, I think is what he chose.
Okay.
All right, well then.
I'm not able to have my armor on that now.
No, armor would be
No.
out of place.
So you probably, if you want armor, then get into the stormtrooper gear.
Yes, I would get into the stormtrooper gear.
All right, so I gotta do this. All right.
I'll give you like
You guys are soon in a system not too far from Hatch, actually, going through an asteroid field. Very quickly, over the comms, you hear. You hear Sapphire contact the base saying, "This is Imperial Inspector General Team 9874 here for a surprise inspection on Imperial base." I didn't actually name this base. Foxtrot Alpha. And you hear go back to, "What is your authorization code? What is your authorization code, Inspector Team?" And she rattles it off, and He says, "All right, you are cleared for landing. We're sending you the telemetry to pass through the asteroid field unharmed now. So yeah, just make a simple piloting check, Leslie."
Alright. Hawk is going to look at Rock and be like, Rock, this is worth 50 credits right now.
You know what? While you're talking to Rock, you
Well, I don't know why. Rock's in sleep mode right now, hooked up to the ship's auxiliary power, so his power core stays charged.
Okay, well, he will pick on Saber then.
Yeah, you got the 6 advantage. One rock does actually kind of skitter off and knock into the wing. Nothing serious, but you get a stern look from Sapphire, and she just shakes her head. I've seen children go through asteroid fields with less trouble than you, and they didn't have the telemetry.
Money motivates me. And right now, nobody's putting nothing in money.
Well, you're not getting any money now since we realize you can't fly. Someone else get in this seat. Come on.
All right.
Wait, what was the check again? It was an easy check, though, right?
No, it was supposed to be simple. Oh yeah, how you shouldn't have had a failure. Simple as nothing.
Well, actually, he didn't have
He
any
still
successes,
failed,
so he still...
Yeah, he still failed. But yeah.
I'm just going to shove him out of the way because, screw this. I'm going to try.
No, I
And
won't leave it out the way. Move over. I'm running this boat.
Children, please.
Like Saber.
Alright, roll the check again. Let's go.
What is it, 1 purple or 2?
0 purple. Oh, what'd I do?
I felt a 0 purple. Wow.
Oh, it's a There we go. 90% seems to work. I see everything. Cool. All right. I need to make this full screen actually. Okay. Yeah. Now you guys are quickly over the.
Oh, doesn't he still need to make the check?
No, it didn't actually affect anything. I just wanted to see if he'd fail the simple check. I'm not gonna lie. I was just curious if I'm the only person that fails simple checks when I'm rolling a lot of dice. So there you go. Like I said, nothing major happened. Yet he had 6 advantage, even with the failure. You know what I mean? So I'll say it mitigated whatever failure would have really happened.
Yeah, well, the failure was the payment, so no payment.
I was going to say, the thing is, that, well, 2 extra dice you shouldn't have.
Alright, so you guys are now over, you see actually it's a giant asteroid. It's almost moon size is how big this asteroid in this field is. This asteroid actually has other smaller asteroids, orbiting around it. It's so big in this just giant field out in the middle of, this system. And, yeah, if you look to the upper left, you actually notice there's a crashed TIE Fighter Interceptor just north of the base. It's just kind of sitting there. For reasons unknown. But yeah, you guys are flying in. If you go out to the middle of the screen, you'll actually see a cool little hangar door. That's where you guys will be landing. Well, inside, obviously.
Okay.
It looks like the base is actually been built into the inside of this asteroid. So yeah.
Okay.
Now,
All positions.
I think I need to go to this one for now. Until we need to go into the less narrative areas. Alright. Wait, where's my... I must have not saved it. Anyway, I had a nice hangar one, but this will work. Yeah, you guys land in a big hangar. Actually, you see a squadron of TIE Interceptors, TIE Fighters, and another type of TIE Fighter. It looks pretty uncommon. If someone wants to make just we'll say a hard warfare check, I'll tell you what they are. They're less common than the other TIEs.
Do we have any intellect people here?
I don't think so.
Oh man.
I would have thought the droid would have at least had something.
Yeah. Anyone else want to try?
Yeah, Saber will take a look around. See
I
what
believe in you.
happens.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
wow.
actually you
Okay.
recognize it as a TIE Defender.
Someone's upset by that.
Sorry, he's mad. Took the fun away from him.
That
Okay.
was just sound effects.
The sound of a TIE Defender going by.
Yeah, that was it exactly. See.
The
So-
infant TIE Defender.
So Nenpei's gonna pull out his clipboard and be like, "Well, obviously it's a good thing we have this inspection, as they don't have their babies secured inside this base."
Right, that's definitely one hazard.
Alright, anyway, Sapphire lowers the ramp and says, good luck, friends. I will be on the comms if you need me on a secure channel.
What channel number? What channel frequency?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, I'm not surprised.
Alright, so, yeah.
Alright, so I march out like I own this place.
Alright, yes, you see a
Stormtroopers,
kind of a short Imperial officer come up to you. It looks like he is he would be the XO of the base, actually. And he says, welcome, Inspector Team. I am, I can't remember my Navy ranks right now. Gosh. I was a Marine, so.
Commander?
I'm trying
Captain?
to think what the XO would be. It's a major base, because this would actually have, like, the Admiral, we'll just say it's a Vice Admiral. I am Vice Admiral Yorley. I'll spell that for you. There you go. Welcome to our facilities. Where do you need to see first?
We would like to see... Actually, let me think about this. We'd like to see the testing facilities.
Yes, I'm not surprised. I assume you've brought one of your esteemed scientists along. He looks at Hawk in his ensign uniform. It looks like he's making assumptions. And he'll say, well, if you'll follow me, we will take you to the processing center first.
Yeah, I think Hawk actually went to the laminate because he wanted armor.
Are you in armor? All right, so it's really just he'll look to Dara then.
Dara's also in a Stormtrooper uniform.
Oh,
I
really?
can just say,
Yes.
As he's looking around, it's like, it's me.
Oh, understood. Very well. So everyone's in a Stormtrooper uniform but you. Gotcha. It makes sense. You needn't fear so heavily here. I didn't mean to make that rhyme. But he shrugs it off. You inspectors do tend to be rather cagey, especially ones that visit our particular brand of sites. He gives a little chortle. Oh, those non-humans. Worthless bits of scrub, eh?
Agreed.
Wow. I think we made a pretty good choice here.
Yeah, he will actually, he will take you, so first we need to take you to the processing center, just to double check the paperwork and all that is in order. And Sapphire to give you, like, the actual data pad with all the information on it.
So no deception checks or anything needed so far?
No, not yet. And he says, well, if you'll step right here. And he takes you into it's actually a pretty small room. When he walks in, they say, officer on deck, and they jump up and, are saluting. Says, at ease. And inside you see there's a small platoon, or there's a small, a fire team of stormtroopers sitting in there, as well as a lieutenant. And he says, hello, sir.
The sound of non-humans being tortured in the distance.
Infant non-humans will like.
So
Exactly.
I'll introduce myself as Lieutenant Pelfrey of the Imperial Security Bureau. Standard inspection and blah 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 blah.
Yes. Let me take a look at the paperwork here. Interesting. Everything seems to be in order. There was a small discrepancy, but it looks like it was a typo, just in your name almost. And then he hands it back to you. You notice Sapphire doctored up the documents to match whatever name you'd planned out beforehand.
Okay.
So there you go. He says, well, you wish to view our testing facilities then?
Yes.
All right. I'm sure the Vice Admiral will be, and then the Vice Admiral to him says, you Lieutenant, you take them. I need to handle something. It looks like he was listening to something on a comm receiver as you were talking to the Lieutenant. If everyone wants to make, we'll say, a daunting perception to heard what was said.
Mounting perception. Can I get a boost because I'm standing so closely to him compared to the rest?
Certainly, I'll give you a boost.
All right. I want to hear what this guy says, so I'm going to upgrade that.
You know, it probably would be handy.
Yes.
All right, you hear over the comm. The Hand is not pleased by our progress. He says we need to work faster. Please, he wants to see you, Vice Admiral, now.
Okay, would Ragesh know what that means?
I have no idea. But that advantage, what would it be? Something that I may have heard of from previous missions because I've infiltrated multiple Imperial bases before.
You know, yes, you've heard rumors of special agents the Emperor sends out to do things, just general things, and I will.
So my character knows how dangerous this Hand is, then.
Yes, they are. They do tend to be highly trained, and many have been known to be force sensitive.
Oh, great. Okay. Yeah.
In fact,
so as
Saber ever gets sent, sorry.
Oh, no worries. Go ahead.
No.
All right.
I'm taking notes. So my stylus and my data pad. What I'm actually doing is I'm sending a text message to everybody on the team, just telling them, warning Hand of the Emperor, and I just outline dangerous. And as soon as they read it, as customary, they delete the file once they read it. So.
All right, sounds good. All right. You want to do? And then there's a Vice Admiral after he says that says, "Fairly well, Commander. I need to return to my duties." And he wanders off. And the Lieutenant then says, "Well, it looks like I'm in charge then, sir. Please follow me. You want to see the testing chambers?" We've actually recently acquired quite a few specimens. In fact, it wasn't too long ago, actually. A raid on Corellia afforded us a Trandoshan and a Twi'lek. Yes. Yes, we unfortunately they were quite broken up after the torture, but their DNA has been helpful. Have you read any of the reports?
Oh gosh, I mean, I know who you're talking about. Ragesh doesn't, but are we talking about Chorus and whatchamacallit?
Maybe.
Okay.
Yes, you are. Yes, we are indeed.
Well, actually, I would have looked through the reports on what had happened, so I'd be familiar with the names, but I wouldn't recognize them. But the rest of the team might.
There you go. He says, whatever the broker does to train his agents seems quite to have helped them resist the mind probes quite proficiently. So they're really little more than.
So actually, I'm going to stop the person right there and just say, "Excuse me, but you were given access to information about the broker? That's highly classified."
So, I'm sorry. A small base, people tend to talk. That's almost a mythological organization, and I.
Well, I hope that you strike that from the record because that is highly classified, and someone in your position should not be privy to that knowledge.
You're right, sir. I apologize.
So
sir.
should I start taking names?
Yeah, you're taking notes in the background.
Yeah, no. If you want, you can actually perform a social check on this guy with that. You don't have to.
Sure. I'm trying to think what.
I would say that would be. I would say it's deception.
Okay.
He might actually have clearness to know, but if the ISB guy is telling him he shouldn't know,
right,
he might suddenly question himself.
Okay. Yeah, I will do that.
And we'll say Lieutenant is just going to be. He's just going to be 2 red, 1 purple for his discipline. And he's. I'm sorry. I'll as soon as I get back to my desk, I will strike it from record myself, sir. Do you want them stricken from record as well, sir?
Yes, absolutely.
All right.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but would it be advisable if we took these names and done our own small investigation?
Yes.
Oh yes. Here I'll print you out I'll send the data to your data pad. So and you get actually a full report of a lot of it covers kind of the just they were giving these two test subjects after they had basically their minds had crumbled due to severe torture. Yeah,
And so I get like a really feral grin on my face, and I'm just like, I would like to personally observe these two subjects, but no rush. We can do that later because I don't want to look too like eager, but I definitely want to like get access to those guys later. But yeah,
oh, definitely.
but I'm playing it cool.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, yeah. So he says, well, yes, sir. They're yes, yes, sir. Very, very well, sir. You definitely haven't been intimidated here, so I'm trying to convey here with my poor acting. But yeah, okay. So he will actually take you there first. The kind of the holding area. You actually find when you go into the holding area, it's a prison, much like how this was supposed to look here. Yeah, and he actually takes you to he leads you to two cells. There's a stormtrooper contingent kind of guarding with an Imperial ensign. Kind of he's just sitting at his desk, and when he approaches, you know, he gives the ominous to do the handshake thing and says, "Follow me, sir. These are the Imperial inspection agents. They want to see two of our special guests." And yeah, he will take you to two cells side by side.
Okay.
Which ones would you like to see first, sir? I will say the Trandoshan has suffered greatly, is all he'll say.
Does the Trandoshan still have T-Rex arms?
Currently, he has no arms.
Oh no!
Or legs.
Wow. Or legs? Jeez. Okay. Yeah, I just take a look and I don't really say anything.
Yeah. Well, yeah. If you kind of open a little peephole and you see inside, you see Trandoshan strapped to a bed. It looks like he's got surgical scars all over him. He is missing his limbs.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, he looks all kinds of messed up, and he's just literally just gibbering. He's like, the scorekeeper will protect me, the scorekeeper.
And refresh my memory out of character. What's the name again?
This one was Kron.
Kron. Okay, and the other is Chorus, the Twi'lek.
Yes.
Okay. And so as he's gibbering, I just say, is the other one at least coherent?
Say that again?
Is the other one at least coherent?
He's more coherent, sir. You want to go in and talk to him?
No, that's not necessary. There's nothing I can really say that would do any, like, just thinking out loud right now. Do you guys think that I should try, or should I? Because there's not really much we can do right at this moment. But at least we know that they're there.
Well, if you peek in on the Twi'lek, it looks like they've been doing surgery on his mounds, so he might be brain damaged.
Oh, geez. Okay.
And actually, after looking at the Trandoshan, the lieutenant says, "Yes, thanks to the Trandoshans like this, we've developed quite the regenerative power in some of our other experiments. We've actually improved their own regeneration."
You know, I think that Ragesh is actually going to need to make a cool check. This is like some really disturbing stuff. So, what would the difficulty of that be?
You know, I'll leave it up to you.
Because, I mean, the thing is, like, yeah, he's seen a lot, but this is, oh, gosh.
These are some atrocities that, you know, people would go to trial for normally.
Yeah, let me think about that. I'll make it a hard check.
And I will upgrade it once.
Okay. Let me just double check what my cool is.
I think you have a decent cool, don't you?
It's actually a pretty even check. It's going to be 1 yellow, 2 greens versus 1 red, 2 purples.
All right, there you go.
And I'm not going to upgrade that. Let's say that I'll get a boost just because I know.
Yeah, I'll say you had a boost. You know, you were warned beforehand that there's some bad stuff going down, so you were slightly prepared, just not quite as much. All right. How do you interpret that?
I'm going to say that I'm actually visibly shaken. But the advantages, I'll say that I'm able to cover it up enough.
Yeah, he says, I know, I'm excited as well, sir. Could you imagine a full complement of stormtroopers able to regenerate after being shot and not just, you know, falling over dead?
Yes, yes. So actually, I'll play it off that I do look visibly disturbed, but I just say like, non-humans. I just shudder.
It sounds good. Yes, yes. Atrocious little things, aren't they? It's one day they'll all be gone. He has a slight smile on his face. Says, now, do you wish to see the testing chamber, sir?
Yeah.
All right, he'll actually lead you on. He leads you on to a where is it? He leads you on into further down to the base. We actually go on an elevator and are heading down quite a few floors. You think it's about because there's no numbers. There's just a down button, a down and up button. It's got to be at least 100 feet. Like almost 10 stories. It's 10 feet a story, right? Ish, 10-ish. Yeah, so about almost 10 stories, into the asteroid, like getting near the center of it. And
And what's this guy's name again? The one that is escorting us right at this moment?
oh, the ensign. It was Norman.
Okay.
I don't know if I said it before, but it's Norman.
Thank you.
Ensign Norman. He's a real normal guy,
Making lists on who to knock off first.
Yeah. No, seriously. This guy, he's so dead.
All right. All right. You guys get down. He says, "Excuse me, sir. I need to input. When we get in, I'll need to input a code. Unfortunately, orders do not allow me to show it to you. So I'll need you to stay in the elevator until I insert it. If I don't, it'll activate the turrets and the flamethrowers in there, and it will destroy everything in the clean room. In the room before the clean room."
Well, do as protocol dictates, but as he's doing that, like, is there a way to... I'm trying to think. Mr. Gankman Ninpei, do you have any sort of optical stuff that you could, like, see from afar?
I have that... I have that little tracker thing, the reticle thing, that makes me see a little bit better.
Do you think, would he be able to try to see what this guy's doing, or would he be blocking?
Most certainly. I'd say he can give it a shot. He'll try and block it, but maybe he's not being too cautious.
Okay. Yeah, he's probably just doing this just because it's protocol, and he's not expecting anyone to actually try to look.
That's how I see it, yeah.
Okay.
All right, so he as the door opens, you see it's just an almost just a dark gray room, and out of the ceiling pops out two. It almost looks like two heavy repeating blaster turrets, and they aim immediately at the lieutenant as he's walking forward. You actually see little red dots on his head.
Okay.
And it's like a triangular room that actually leads to like a center door. Let me trying to find it. Yeah. I didn't get to finish all of the maps because I was so busy. But yes, dear. Yeah. So, don't fall. Yeah.
And put in the fridge, and then I'll change them when I'm done.
Okay.
He's rolling over it like he's gonna roll it.
I thought I was muted there. So, yeah, he's gonna input the code. We'll say it'll be a daunting vigilance or perception. And you do hear screams in the background.
Okay.
And I will upgrade it if someone can flip that for me.
God, Imperial's testing babies. What are the next?
Oops. Nope.
Oh,
Wow,
man.
that's a lot of failures. Could Saber try the vigilance, or is that just because?
Yeah, you can try.
Do you want to upgrade that one for me too?
Yeah, I will upgrade that one as well.
Okay.
I'm just imagining Saber squinting his eyes inside of this stormtrooper helmet.
Oh,
You know what?
wow. I mean, that's a lot of failure, but
You can't see the exact code he put in, but you're pretty sure it's which the rows he hit and what order. So what we'll say, if ever comes down to it, you'll get an upgrade and a boost on trying to hack this door. if you need to do it. Someone note that down, otherwise I'm going to.
Yeah, I mean, do we see cameras all over the place?
Actually, you don't see. Actually, no. Just do a. You can do a search for him. We'll say a hard perception or vigilance. We'll let the dice decide.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, you don't see any cameras at all in this place. In fact, you realize you haven't seen cameras at all in this facility.
Interesting.
Yeah. If worse comes to worse, I can make him tell us the code.
Nice.
Very true.
Or give
Alright,
him
so-
brain trauma. One of the two.
You know.
Boop, 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 boop. And then the door opens, and it opens to a kind of a white clean room. And he says, "Please follow me. We need to put on the suits here." And you see there are hazmat suits.
Does he expect us to get out of the stormtrooper uniforms?
I would expect they're big enough to
No,
just...
they're made to cover. Even rock actually one big enough for rock. So I think you guys will be good.
Phew.
Stormtroopers.
Does Rock even really need one though? Because they can just...
It's actually more about keeping the contaminants off of him so it doesn't leave the room.
Got it.
I mean, I guess.
Yeah, that makes
We just
sense.
don't want anything getting stuck. You know what I mean? The clean suits are much easier to clean than the robot.
Right. Good point.
Yeah, that's true. Rock will begrudgingly put one on over his wonderful cloak.
Yes, quite the eccentric droid, eh? Yes, and as I said, the air it cycles. You get, you feel all fresh and spring clean, and the door opens into into a T hallway with but the hallway is all glass. You can see into the laboratory from where you're at, but it's kind of a walkway that goes all the way around it. You see test tubes, tanks. You actually see just in front of you. It looks like it's kind of a what's the word? A dissected Trandoshan just floating in one of the tanks. His organs kind of sitting next to him and stuff, and you see a bunch of scientists also in the cool white jumpsuits running around doing general stuff. Yeah. He says, well, if you want to get in the room, you'll actually have to talk to the head scientist. I do not have authorization to enter past this here. I can take you to his office. It's just off of the main laboratory. He points to a door that's connected to the hallway that surrounds the laboratory.
Do you have your documentation for the test subjects themselves? We'll need to take a look at that.
Yes, sir. You'll have to talk that with the head scientist, Dr. Van Buren.
Okay.
All right, and he leads you in, leads you over. If you guys want to, we'll say as you're going, go ahead and whoever, everyone can make just kind of like a hard perception or check to kind of see what they pick up as they're going along.
Yeah, I'm thinking this is more absolute perception because we're just trying to take things in.
All right. Okay. You actually notice, Tommy, as you're walking by, one of the frickin' tubes actually has still a living patient in it. He's kind of he's trying to struggle against whatever this fluid they have him in is, and he's
What species?
We'll say let me had a little chart. Wookiee.
Oh.
Big Wookiee too. Yes, and then and that's no advantage and all right, yeah. Rock, you do get the sense though that no one seems to be paying much attention to you outsiders, so that's what you pick up, Rock.
Mhm.
Cool.
All right, I take you to the head scientist's office. Inside, like I said, it's still it's still a clean suit environment, and it's you see kind of a few terminals up against the wall. Another. No, she never gave a description of her brother.
Wait, wouldn't she have? That? I mean, that's just a given.
Well, you have kind of like a general thing.
Wait a minute. I just want to ask though, because that's just
Actually,
one of
no,
those
you're right.
super that's not even
It's
something we should
reasonably
ask for.
important.
Yeah.
I forgot that you guys didn't ask. It's one of the things I didn't think about. But yes, no, she does have you actually. In fact, You know what? It's she doesn't have a kind of a current picture of him. It's just a description. He would look a lot. It's actually looks a lot like Sapphire, only he's the male version, basically. So he's a little bulkier, and his face is a little more, manly. I don't know how to describe it. You have a good description of him.
So I asked one of the, well, are we with the main scientist yet? Actually, no, before we talk to the main scientist, as I'm walking around, I'm just going to ask offhand to one of the other, because the lower ranking scientists are all around us right now doing their thing, right?
Oh yeah, there's some walking to and fro up and down this hallway.
Okay, and so I'm going to ask, explain the protocol on how you find the human test subjects, because and this is out of character right now, but obviously, as an Imperial, I'm not that concerned about the non-humans, but
volunteers, sir.
Okay.
Yes, everyone we inject with is volunteers, normally from the stormtrooper units. We've had any kind of stops there. I'm sorry, that's classified beyond. I'm not supposed to talk about it.
Okay, but they're volunteers. And out of character, did she tell us that her brother was a stormtrooper or no?
No. He just said she only said he was here. If you want to ask questions, you can try to hit her up on the comm. You are.
I'll send her a message, a little datapad message.
Yeah.
Well, I was kind of
how do you ask?
I'm just going to put brother stormtrooper ?
She says, no, captive.
Okay.
All right. So without further ado, anything else before we get into the kind of the head scientist's office here? Where is?
Actually, I do have a kind of a question, because I know droids can have built-in comm channels. Is it possible that it's hard to put into words what I kind of want to do. Is it possible to let Sapphire see through my eyes? So like have a visual uplink to like a holo emitter or something on the ship? So that like
if for a Destiny point, and someone's gonna have to make a daunting I'd say computers roll, but I would allow that.
Then you got the idea of them trying to pick up on it.
I guess what the computers roll would partially entail would be that it's a secure channel.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
But I mean, Doreena's got a good point, though. It probably should have like an upgrade then, like flip a Destiny point.
I was gonna upgrade. Yeah, I was gonna upgrade if we want to do it, because it's a Destiny point just for the opportunity to make the roll, since we're already past that point.
I am going to use clever solution, so I'm going to use cunning to do this.
All right, sounds good.
Does anyone have ranks in computer?
Nope. One.
Oh, I've got one already. Anybody more than one? No? That's fine.
No.
All right. I'm going to upgrade to give myself 2 ranks.
Okay.
And you said it was a daunting?
Yes, a daunting computers check.
And we'll say, and this is like retroactive, so I would have gotten assistance from Rock himself.
Oh, yeah, definitely somebody. Yeah, so I will flip the difficulty back up. And, yeah.
Okay, so wait, it's 1 red, 3 purples, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Okay. Whew.
All right. Yeah, you have the channel set up. She can see what you can see from the ship.
Awesome.
All right. And I'll just send a message with it that says if you see your brother, let me know.
She will. We'll say you communicate. Text pops up on your screen. Have you ever seen the Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.? How?
Yeah. It's just like a text.
Oh, what was it? The telepathic girl with the cybernetic eye type thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, dear. Yes, there you go. Have you taken bites out of the watermelon?
There's watermelon in this clean room? That seems very against protocol.
The head scientist does what he wants. No, that was my son decided to steal the watermelon my wife is cutting and is just eating all of it. He's doing that thing where he takes one bite out of one, then goes to the next. Kids love to do that for some reason.
Mine?
Take the best bite out of each one.
Okay, out of character question. Green dice is career skills and stuff, yes?
Well, the way the dice work, green dice. When you make a skill check, what you do is you take your whichever is higher, your skill or your base stat that goes to that skill, and then you apply the opposite as upgrades. So if you had intelligence 4 and a computers of 3, you would take 4 green dice for your intelligence and upgrade it 3 times for computer skills, ending with 1 green, 3 yellow. All right.
Yep. Cool.
Okay. Yes. The lieutenant taps on the shoulder of the head scientist. It's very hard there. So yes, this is the inspection team. I'll wait for them in the clean room. He seems a little on edge in the actual laboratory, and he heads back to the kind of the elevator area. And the head scientist turns around and says, "And how can I help you, gentlemen?"
So we know that you are, a very busy man, and this is just standard protocol, but we need to see documentation on the process of gaining human volunteers. Or how you get your human test subjects.
Oh, assuming we're coercing the stormtroopers, eh? Oh, come on, this isn't some 2-bit operation.
No, that's not. Once again, I just said it's just standard protocol. It is an inspection. I just need to see the documentation. I'm sure everything's in order.
Fine. Let me, one moment. Emali, come here. Give these peons their information. He turns back around. And up comes a lady in a,
British accent?
So I had a coughing fit right there. Up comes the lady saying, yes, hello. I am Amali. How can I help you?
Oh my word!
It's fine in disguise!
We need to see your documentation on how you procure human test subjects.
Oh yes, sir. I'll come right this way. Please take no offense, Dorina.
That sounds like Monty Python.
It's exactly what I based my British woman off of. Not saying aye. Alright, so yeah, she takes you one terminal, she starts typing away on it. She's actually typing very, like, one finger at a time. And you see her putting in her username and then her password.
Okay, I'm taking that down if I can.
We'll just make it a kind of an average perception or vigilance check. And anyone can make that as long as they say they're looking at what she's doing.
Yep, definite perception. Okay, cunning. That's okay. 2 and 2. And any purple or none?
Two purples.
Two purples for average check.
Right.
Nice.
You see her login name is
Esmeralda.
No, it's Esmeralda. Her password is Esmeralda1. There you go. And and then it pops up. You see all kinds of files and information. She goes tap, 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 tap.
And then I'm going to tell her, we're going to need to cross-reference some of this data, and I'm going to need a list of your human test subjects, just to make sure that everything's in order.
Very well, sir. I guess if you need access to my files, I don't see why you couldn't. Well, actually, it's not normally allowed, sir.
We are an inspection team. Of course, it's not normally allowed. If it was normally allowed, I'd be here every single day.
Yeah.
Go ahead and just make a.
Nenpei's going to speak up and be like,
Yeah.
we need to keep track of all human test subjects, especially if the tests are actually come out good in case they reach. Or crap, I'm sorry, I got distracted. Anyways, he's just going to bring up that since he's wearing the black uniform, that like if the test subjects come out well, that he's they might be in line to join Spec Ops. So we like to keep track of everything.
That's a good one. I like that.
I'll let that give you 2 boosts. That's a quite good explanation. Yeah. But just a quick deception check. Her discipline is actually just two purple. So you're gonna knock it out the park. But there you go.
Ooh.
Yeah. No. She gets right out of the way and says, everything's yours, sir.
Great.
In
So
fact,
I
like,
start.
walks off and starts going back to her experiments.
Oh, okay.
So
Then I
that's an
start going
advantage
through the
for me right there.
files.
Rock is going to keep eyes on the list to see if Sapphire's brother's name comes up.
Yeah. So we're basically uploading, but through his eyes.
Gotcha.
Spare bacon chips.
Sounds good. All right. We'll just make a simple computers check. Whoever has the highest skill, and we'll kind of see what information she had easily accessible.
Sure. I'm only 1 yellow, 1 green, guys, with computers. Anybody have better than that?
It could also be I'd say a vigilance or perception check.
Okay.
This isn't you're not hacking. You're just more of going.
Oh yeah,
through
we're just
and-
going through the stuff. Okay, yeah, because we've got access. And what was the difficulty again?
Just average.
Okay.
No, sorry, simple. Sorry, I lied. So,
Oh, well,
so you had an extra success. All right, you actually you find that triumph you actually find you recognize it actually has the hand of the name of the hand as the current test subject, and his name is Freeth, and you actually you make the connection that is most likely this lady's brother.
Freeth is her brother. Wow.
Yes.
And he's
I'm
the
not
test.
sure how much-
Wait, he's the hand?
He is the hand, and he is actually being. It looks like they've just developed the regeneration serum, and he has volunteered to take the most recent working sample.
Okay. So I wasn't a part of that mission, but I did read the mission report, so I am up to date on that, and I'm like, whoa, what? A little disturbed. And
Yeah,
just
so
to
you-
give Darina a heads up, we had a previous mission that, we basically know that Freeth was a Force user from the Clone Wars, and he was a Jedi at the time, but it looks like he got turned, so not a Jedi anymore.
That was your healer?
Yeah,
Yep.
it was.
Oh.
He was the useless Jedi that got a brain worm.
Yeah, and then got sniped in the head the
People
first.
smacked.
No, I'm good, Ma.
Yeah. Scary.
All right. Yeah, you actually able to put it together. You definitely believe though that she is actually looking for her brother. I don't. You realize you get the feeling she might not actually know.
Well, when she sees his name come up, doesn't that get a reaction from her?
You do not get a response from her actually.
Okay, I'm going to type a message to her, your brother hand ? Question mark, question mark, question mark, several of them.
It actually she'll say you get a thing back that he went missing. He was captured by the Separatists on Geonosis soon after something happened. She didn't know the full thing, but she knew the story she got was he was captured by Separatist forces.
Okay. Well then.
So she seems quite surprised. Then she says, "Give me a moment. I'm going to. I need to see my brother." And that's the last text you get.
What?
Oh no. She's just running around out there now?
Not exactly.
But 100,000.
All right. So
Yeah, Saber's a little concerned here about, a turned Jedi. We've seen that before.
Rock's gonna give everyone a very concerned look, and send just a very concerned look, with the sort of the get ready kind of look, this is gonna pop off soon.
Actually, I think that there's. I'm just going to put in the datapad message that everyone gets. Confrontation not necessary. Blow up or, just blow this place up.
Yes, that is certainly an option.
Okay,
Yeah, it's like, but you have it also. You also have all of the all of the research data, like everything. She had everything printed out just like an occasion similar to this. You could actually maybe even replicate the experiments if you wanted to murder a couple thousand Trandoshians.
God, no, thank you.
Where's Rio when you need him?
Do we
Good thing
also,
Vulcan isn't here.
when we had talked to her before, because she said that she wanted to blow this place up, so she must have had a plan. What was her plan to blow the station up?
Oh, she was going to sneak into the reactor core, like at the very center of the asteroid where they installed it, and set it to overload. And if that didn't work, she was also going to plant a few baridium charges in the reactor as well.
Okay.
Just
so
to
she
make
didn't
sure.
need us to get there, or what was the
probably
plan?
has to.
The plan was that you
diversion.
guys would actually. The actual plan was you guys would do this. So we'll say. I'm so forgetful. We'll say that Rock actually has the baridium hidden on him. How about that? And no one's searched it for weapons or anything.
Okay, so we need to. Okay, so I'll just say, okay, looks like everything is in order. We're going to need to see, continue this inspection, reactor room, just to make sure everything's in order there. Blah blah blah.
All right, very well, sir. The lieutenant, I think, is waiting for you. She lost her Mighty Python accent. We know what I'm saying. You guys can go back to the elevator room without too much trouble. Almost knocked down a drink.
Okay, I'm going to send a private message on our specialized frequency to Rogesh for me to go intercept.
Oh, sorry. Can we what?
You want me to go intercept? As in, try to keep Sapphire out of trouble for now.
Well, I mean, Oh, that's a good point. Well, she wouldn't know where he is, though.
No, she's not know where he is.
So I'm thinking the
She
only
just
place
isn't
that
responding.
she's...
It doesn't mean she's left.
Right. So I'm thinking that the only place that she would go would probably be the reactor core, which is why I'm trying to go there. But if you guys think that she might head elsewhere...
No, she's probably headed to the reactor core.
Yeah.
Unless it had the like experiment room or whatever where he's being
Yeah, I mean, she said she was.
serum or the treatment.
You know about that. If you guys would like to just make a simple perception while you're all talking among each other, there is a door opening across the way.
Yeah, go Rock.
All right, there you go. Yes, you notice a figure with a cybernetic brain implant stepping out, and he looks. And you notice he's actually he has a bunch of cybernetics grafted onto his body, and he's walking out, and you recognize him from the kind of the picture they had of the test subject for the hand, and he's stepping out. He's kind of flexing his hand, but then he looks up as if he senses something he hasn't sensed in a long time, and starts walking off.
Another cybernetic person?
It might be Saber that he's sensing. Yeah, that's.
Or
that's
his
a little
sister.
bit-
Yeah.
the sister.
Is he coming towards Saber or not?
No, he's heading for the elevator.
He's heading
right
back to
now.
the elevator.
Great.
Good question, Kyle. Since Rock's personality and things were kind of an active part of the Heart of Geonosis, and he was in the mission with Freeth, is there any resemblance to Freeth at all that Rock maybe will pick up on?
He looks just like the Freeth you remember from the the experiment, just with the cybernetic implant, and he looks to be around 40 years old. Like he's been about 20 years. He's definitely has some more scars, and he's kind of messed up, but he's definitely Freeth.
Now the data we got on experiments, did we get the data on the human experiments too? So would we have the data on the cybernetics that was implanted?
It just has it has a general list of what he has. He has it seems like his arms are just actual general replacements with they have some kind of weapon installed. It doesn't say specifically what it is. It's just kind of a general list, not the specifics, because they're not his cyber docs. But his legs are supposed to increase his agility. His brain increases his intelligence, obviously, and he also has a built-in comlink. Well, actually, that's part of the brain thing, huh?
Yeah. So, based on the descriptions we have, would we assume that the two are twins?
Oh yes, they look quite alike.
And we're obviously aware that he is force sensitive, so...
You can
I'm-
make that conclusion you're going for.
If
Okay, I'm gonna send a datapad message. Brother, just to Sapphire, brother, pistol inbound.
I'm gonna look at Rogesh and be like, after going through the papers, be like, if he has a built-in comm link, I could talk to him through mine if we ever need to.
Okay.
Just in case we want his sister to try and talk to him or something to...
Alright, come on, Pinky boy.
Right. I mean,
Okay.
honestly, though, he's a dark side. I mean, he's a dark side force user. I mean, he's working for the Emperor. This is pretty serious business. I'm thinking. I mean, Ragesh is going to be like, let's not get into a confrontation with this guy. We need to just blow up this station.
Well, he is heading for the elevator you guys have to take. If you want to wait for him to leave, you can do that. But time will have passed.
Yeah.
Can we get to the elevator first and be like, oh, sorry, full. Press close.
I don't know.
If you want to, we can certainly see what happens.
We can make small talk with him, it's fine.
Most awkward elevator ride ever.
Brock will cough and go, nose worm! and pretend to cough.
Well, who's closer to the elevator?
You guys are actually just about equidistant. Because he literally right across the hall, he stepped out and then looked up. And so if you guys want to get there right before him or as he did, you could.
Yeah, I want to get there before him.
That's good. Let's just all...
Is the
Rock
Wookiee
will
still
hurry along.
struggling as we're walking past?
Would you say that again?
Is the Wookiee still struggling in the tube as we're walking past?
Let's see. Roll a force die.
Okay.
Yes, actually, it looks like he's actually had a surge in strength, and he's actually you see him gear up for a punch on the like a real strong punch on the tube. Let's see what happens. You rolled double force, Pips, and I got to do something. So this will be an impossible check for him. But he's a Wookiee. We'll say he's fully trained.
He's enraged. Wookiee rage.
Yeah, we'll give him a boost. So we'll see what
Don't
happens.
underestimate Wookiee rage.
Yeah, he actually
Whoa.
breaks open the containment unit, and he is now freed in the lab.
Okay.
What's the hand gonna do about that?
All right. I'm gonna tell you. You sense the dark side of the Force. Unfortunately, he's not gonna get. I need to look up. Uno momento. I need to look up the rules for
I'm
this
going to
power.
start shouting, just like, what in the world? What? Safety protocols, come on, people!
Brock is going to put himself between the Wookiee and Ragash and just take I don't have defensive stance. He's gonna take an
Well,
offensive.
he's inside the laboratory room. Like you're in the hallway that surrounds the inner lab that has
Okay.
but it's all glass. So you can see into the inner lab. It's just kind of so the guys on the other outside don't have to deal with all the noise of in there.
Now, their safety score
And in
just
fact,
took a
you can't really
massive
hear.
drop.
You can't actually hear anything on the other side of the glass. But you do see the glass break open and no. Sorry, I failed at loading up his sheet earlier. No, I clicked the wrong one. I loaded up Watchful Crane. Stop messing with me, game. Wait, I
yeah.
should print his out.
If Saber hadn't been afraid of the dark side force user, he was considering breaking the tube himself. So
No,
But
so, okay,
what could
so
he, what would
He
that
wouldn't-
accomplish, though? Because
yeah, I mean, it was more just a morality play than anything else.
where is it? Yes,
But I mean, Saber would still realize that, though, right? That there's not really
Yeah.
much he could do.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Mhm.
I mean, if anything, I would think that Saber might try to force choke him to put him out of his misery.
Oh, discipline
Oh, wow.
versus
Yeah,
discipline.
that's-
Versus discipline.
Not sure how you'd rule the morality issue on that one.
Well,
Maybe a tough
you're
one.
stopping him from suffering.
Yeah.
Whereas his life would just be nothing but endless pain and torture. You're giving him a quick end to his suffering. So it is considered a mercy.
Yeah,
Well,
I
if we
just don't.
can take out this reactor before we take out the guards, the scientists down here, hopefully we could probably be able to free the little Wookiee.
Okay, yeah. You see the Wookiee is lifted up, and you just see his just his body is just crushed in on itself. Then he falls back
Oh,
on the
God.
ground, dead.
Oh, no.
And then the hand turns back around, starts walking towards the elevator.
Okay, well, since it took him that time, we're gonna start
You
marching
guys,
towards the
you
elevator.
guys can be there first if you want.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ninfei's
Alright.
gonna start repeatedly hitting the closed doors button, like,
Yeah.
I'm trying to hold it for you.
And I kind of give him a shrug, and I'm just like, sorry, we have to go. It's full.
All right, cool.
Yeah, Saber's just really looking down. Would he recognize that as a move power, or?
No, that was bind.
Oh, okay.
That was actually a bind mastery. I don't know how much you'd know about that, but yeah.
Yeah. So he's. Oh, so that's the opposed discipline check.
Yeah, he
Oh,
does
man.
not. Yeah, he does not.
Yeah. Wookiees only have 1 willpower. Yeah.
Actually, he's gonna roll something else now. This is unrelated. Well, it is kind of related. But this is as the doors close and you guys start heading up. He does this particular roll here. Oh,
It gives us the
okay.
finger.
So 1.
More like we give him
Okay.
a Mooney.
A force finger.
Okay, well that will help him much later on. Okay, so you guys, the lieutenant says, well, we have to get to the reactor core, we need to take a different elevator back on the top floor. A bit inefficient, but it's how they wanted it. Yeah,
Inefficient? I think that what's inefficient is that you have test subjects breaking out in full view of us. What if the hand
I'm-
wasn't there?
Then the...
Obviously, there'd be a Wookiee running amok in your lab.
The containment procedures would have been activated and everyone in the lab would have been killed, sir. In the inner laboratory. Everyone.
And wasting precious funds and resources and time. I really hope that the reactor core is in much better shape than your lab.
Do you not realize we're in a war here? Resources are kind of important in a war.
I do understand, sir, but this, I mean, as you may have noticed, there's no cameras either. We cannot allow anything of what's happening here to escape to the larger world. Could you imagine the reaction of the masses if they found out what we're doing to the aliens?
Yes, I can.
Yeah.
Or you could use the same resources to double up on the containment facility.
Or you could, have better security.
I will say, sir, our security is top notch.
Obviously not if your first priority when a test subject escapes is to burn everything and kill everyone. You do realize
The equipment would have
droids can be
survived. The organic would
programmed.
not have.
Like this is tough for Rock to say, but he's gonna say you do realize droids can be programmed to discern friend from foe.
You're quite the cheeky little droid, aren't you? If I may say so. But I will answer your question nonetheless. You see, only the organics would have been purged. The equipment would have been fine. And that is just how the Admiral wants it. If you want to talk to him, well, I suppose you'll talk to him eventually either way.
Okay, I'm gonna put a little text message to Sapphire and just say, avoid brother, we are in reactor room, update status.
She says, awaiting return. That's all she says.
Is your brother with you? 5 question marks.
No. He's still waiting to take the elevator up. Because like I say, we'll just we'll rush along to the. You're now down into the reactor area. You see, this is actually a massive reactor. It's got to be powering more than just that research lab you saw. It looks like it could power like literally the thrusters to move this asteroid around almost.
Okay.
I don't know if Saber would have an opportunity to just whisper to Rogesh, but just to let her know that that her brother has turned to the dark side completely.
Oh, yeah. She would know what the hand is, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. She knows what a hand
Okay.
is.
Yeah, I mentioned that to her already.
Okay.
In fact, she may have met a few hands in her day. All right, but there you go. She
has two herself.
I was thinking that.
So we, while I'm talking to this guy, I want to keep his attention. I'm I'm going to start finding just like small, ridiculous things that are wrong, but I'm still kind of fuming
No, I
about
gotcha.
the.
Actually, as you guys, as you guys are heading towards the reactor area, he gets a call. So it's right before you're about to get in the elevator. He get a call. Says, excuse me. You said you were a commander, right, Tommy? Or
Lieutenant.
Lieutenant? Excuse me, Lieutenant. The admiral wishes to see you now. Don't worry. The reactor room isn't going anywhere, sir. And I dare not refuse his orders. And he'll actually lean and said, kind of whispers, "No use, sir. Not all subjects are volunteers." And he kind of steps back.
Okay, well, I'm going to say that we're on a tight schedule, so I can go talk to him, but the rest of my team is going down to the reactor room. Because of what had happened at the lab, I want to make sure that everything's in tip-top shape down there. So I'll go talk to him, but my team is going down there.
All right, sounds good. Yes, well, I don't know, sir. Let me think.
Wait a minute. I just want to make sure, though. So is this retroactive? Because
yeah. I forgot. I had to check back my notes. Like, oh wait, crap. I need the admiral wants to talk to you guys before you guys go to the reactor room. It's in my notes. Not to like prolong or delay anything. Just for fun. Yeah.
Okay. Well, if this is something that you actually really need us to do, then sure.
No, you don't really need to. In fact, if you want to do a social check on this guy, he will totally let you do this. Let you send the team down. You can go talk to the admiral yourself.
I think in this case it would need to be coercion, but maybe I could have Saber just step up and just be like, "Grr."
Oh, certainly.
Yeah, Saber will step up and say, "We have a timeline of our own to keep, sir."
This guy's discipline is.
So you can use Saber's 6 willpower. Or do you want Saber to just roll it himself?
Oh yeah, I mean, let's do this. As the guy's talking, I roll my eyes and then I give Saber a look, like,
You know what? Since you have a Nigerian accent, just take one step back. But yeah,
can I remove them?
It'll actually just be for the loot. That's Gina B.
Gina.
Sorry. Man, where was I? It'll be 2 red. Actually, make that 3 red, 1 purple.
Okay, I'm
let's
back.
I know,
Okay. I'm gonna take 2 strain to downgrade that.
and let's use the light side.
Hey,
Yeah, I can use the dark side again.
Okay, and because he's right there in front of me, what do we think? I'm thinking Saber might be a little too cautious to try and apply his force influence here.
Yeah,
Just-
that makes sense.
So
Yeah, I
we'll
wouldn't.
go
I would totally do it. Come on, it'll be awesome.
But
Okay, so
I'm
just-
giving him a boost. It's kind of like I'm really impatient, so now I have to have one of my underlings step up and just be like, hey, gotta
Let
get
me make
moving.
sure. I don't think I can take away that setback. I think the aggressor tree does have the whatever it is that does it, but I didn't take it. Okay.
Intimidating.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Okay. Well, I intimidating actually can downgrade it with 2 strain, so that's what I've done.
Good job.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me. Let's mute it there. Yeah, he says, "Oh, very well, sir. If you want, I'll take your team down to the reactor room. Let me
Just tell the admiral that we'll be
Corporal.
with him shortly, but we need to take a look at the reactor room.
Okay." He says,
Or just tell him that we were already in the elevator. I just kind of give the guy a wink.
that sounds good. Corporal, perform a delaying action. Perform a delaying action for you on the admiral. We're about to head down the elevator here. We might as well not, waste time walking around. I mean, it's the other side of the bloody base. And he kind of laughs and you guys go down the elevator.
Exactly. Good job. And I'll just whisper, don't worry, you'll get a good report no matter how bad the report is for the entire station.
He's like, well, I mean, that was quite the fluke, sir. I mean, the sedatives they're on, my goodness, it'd have to be quite fortunate for such a thing to.
Well, we'll just make sure that everything's okay in the reactor room. So, yeah, once we get there, I just start looking around, giving everything just a very, giving everything the stink eye, and hopefully keep this guy's attention so that the rest of the team can start doing what they need to do. So I tell everyone, I want to make sure that this reactor room is in completely like tip-top shape, in working order. Everyone spread out.
Actually, if you, we just see the inner controls for the reactor. We only use droids in there. For some reason, they wanted it to be filled with radiation most of the time to prevent a organic from going in and just tampering with controls for whatever reason. But I believe your droid will be able to handle the task quite nicely. He should be immune to the radiation.
Absolutely.
Very well. I will enter the after stripping off the.
Well, you guys still got the clean suits leaving, so.
The clean suit. I just want to get rid of that.
Yes. On a funny side note, that like I said, this little outer ring, like you see in the picture, it is staffed by a couple of Imperial technicians, working and looking at controls, kind of double checking stuff.
I'm actually going to wave to the technicians and just say, "Excuse me, find a good stopping point, but I would like to talk to all of you together right now. I have some questions to ask you." Out of character, I'm trying to get them all away so that my team.
No, I got you. Make a we'll say a hard leadership check.
Okay.
Ooh.
Rock
What rank are these technicians?
Oh, they're actually enlisted and whatnot. But their jobs are rather serious, and some have orders not to leave their.
And actually, can I do this though?
Until
Can I
they're
also
relieved.
blend with Saber when they're not really paying attention to me, and maybe Saber's like, "Hey, listen up."
Oh yeah, certainly.
Okay. So Saber, what is your? Oh no, that's actually a presence thing though. What's your presence? Does anyone have skills in leadership?
He will. He'll look at them and stand attention and go, "Get to it."
Does anyone
And
actually
he'll
have
give you-
skills though, or a skill point? Skill
Yeah,
ranks?
I think Rock does have skills, right? How many ranks does he have
Rock
in
has-
leadership?
How many? Okay, great. So I will blend with Rock then. So it's going to be 2 yellow, 1 green versus, you said it was a hard check, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, and I'm going to upgrade.
Is this the right song?
And can we say just from situational bonus, get a bonus because, hey, it's an Imperial inspection team.
Certainly.
Phew.
All right. Yes, they all come over. One kind of looks a little worried for a second, and you do notice he kind of presses a button on his console as he walks off.
And can I do a perception check to notice what that button is, or?
Oh, certainly. We'll say a hard perception check as well. Because this is one of the guys I'll say close to. It's only one threat.
Oh.
You didn't see what button he pressed, but you get the feeling he may have called in the kind of the reactor's commander, like the commanding little unit guy.
And that would be separate from the head of the entire place?
Oh yes, different head. Kind of the head technician guy.
Okay. So yeah, it doesn't look like we have a lot of time. So yeah, I tell everyone, my team, to spread out. You guys know what to look for. Wink, wink. And so I start asking the technicians, I need to know what are your, maintenance protocols, safety protocols, blah, 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 blah. Like, I just lay it on me now. Right now, tell me.
They start just listing off stuff. Like, the Sama flanges must never be touching. The full flanges. Yeah, they kind of start throwing a bunch of technical stuff at you.
Okay.
Some of which you understand. I'll say. You have any mechanic skill?
Oh, I'm just going to just act like I understand.
Okay, I got you.
everything,
Yeah, okay,
so,
gotcha. Yeah, they get the you kind of get the feeling that they've had to do this kind of thing before, and then they may actually be making up words just to mess with you, but like I said, you don't particularly care, so it's all good.
Right. And so, what sort of checks does everyone else need to, do with?
Okay, it all depends on exactly what they want to do.
Okay.
Because we'll say if they want to do any stealth checks, they'll be upgraded. We'll say also upgrade the check for them. Their abilities.
Yeah, so I mean, what can we really do in these terminals out here? It's really up to Rock to place the beradium, right?
Certainly. You could, if you got to one of the consoles, you could set it to start. You could set it to start overcharging itself.
But that would be
I
something
don't-
that they could shut down, though. Once we leave.
Exactly.
Yeah, and I don't think
clear out the poor technicians.
Right, and they're all organic,
Yeah.
so we can plant the bombs, and they won't be able to get into that room later. So,
Well, they do have droid workers kind of in there.
well, we
But
just
they're
need to
mostly,
hide.
Are there cameras in this room?
There are no cameras in this room either.
So yeah, let's plant the bombs and Rock be stealthy about it, and then we'll detonate them.
the
Rock be
stealth.
stealthy?
I'll say, should Nimpe maybe plant the bombs?
Oh, can you survive the radiation?
I mean, it would be really suspicious for a stormtrooper to just walk in there with the robot, though.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you've got the Spec Ops uniform. Maybe we can say a deception check to say that you have radiation-protected suits for the.
Yes.
just the case.
Good idea.
Your suit is the only one that is vacuum sealed, by the way.
And underneath I have an extra respirator attached to my face, so that will help.
Perfect. I will do that then. I will say, actually, my Spec Ops agent here is radiation shielded as well, and he will be performing the inspection inside that unit.
I thought there was 2 Spec Ops.
Or, oh yes, the Spec Ops, this one, and I'll point to Nimpe.
All right, so who's going into the reactor room?
Nimpe.
Rock and Nimpe.
Or Rock
Alright,
and
cool,
Nimpe,
cool.
yeah. What's the check for me to convince them of this, or do they just believe it?
We'll say, just go ahead and make it quick. No, don't even roll. We'll say the.
Okay.
We'll say they're not too worried about it.
Got it.
The paperwork. Maybe I should make it more difficult, but you know what? Right now, they're believing you guys.
Yeah, the leader guy may not be believing anyone, so
Right.
whenever he gets here.
Yeah. So you guys enter into the room.
Saber would be looking for the. Well, no. Has Ragesh communicated that a leader might be coming in?
Oh yeah, I would have typed out, leader on the way, be fast.
Okay. Well, Saber would actually be looking to interrupt him before he could actually go mess with anyone else.
Gotcha. All right. We'll deal with actually the crew inside the radiation chamber. Yeah, you see, it's actually a kind of a. You see in the middle, is it just the glowing ball of the reactor, the little lightning. Oh, sorry. What was I? Yeah, you see a bunch of work droids walking around. Some are humanoid, some aren't. But
so
not
the
to be
brain
turned too
charges
much
will be
mind.
hidden under Rock's cloak. So Ninpei will have to sort of reach under there to get the charges, but I'll take one out of the compartment and hold it in my hand so he can just sort of I can kind of just sort of pass it to him.
All right, sounds good.
Across the inspection.
And how perceptive are these other droids being?
They are not paying you guys any mind. If you go ahead and make a hard perception check, they're not here.
Could I possibly do vigilance?
If you say you're looking for recording devices in this reactor room, yes.
Well, I'm looking for any of the droids who may look up and pay attention to us rather than do their respective duties.
All right, yeah, sounds good. We'll say it's yeah. You do notice. Oh, sorry. There is one droid who's standing kind of at a terminal right in front of the reactor. He does seem to have noticed you guys.
I'm going to can I attempt a leadership check to get him to focus on his work and to ignore us?
Certainly.
As inspectors?
It'll be one purple.
All right.
Upgraded actually, so one red.
Okay.
So
So Rock will say, "We're Imperial inspectors. Pay us no mind. Get back to work."
Nice.
Yeah, he gets right back to work. Nice. So you're going all leader on us, aren't you, Rock?
Well, I did buy a field commander and the improved field commander after the Heart of Geonosis. So yeah,
Nice.
totally.
The robot has a boost to discipline checks for
It actually
24
gets
hours.
2 boosts because I have 2 ranks of command.
Yes.
It gets 2 boosts to its discipline checks.
I like it.
Dara's going to go around the back, see if she can really find a loose panel or something.
All right, so yeah, it'll just be to get it in a spot that will do the most damage, it'll actually have to be a daunting mechanics check, Senpai. But if you just want to plant it somewhere and not care about how bad you want to damage the area, it'll be an average.
Is it like a shelf type thing that sticks out? Or is it just complete round?
Well, I'm
If you
assuming
go
if there's a terminal, then there has to be some level of electrical components that maintain the reactor from inside the core. So there's probably like box towers or things like that that have panels that can open up so that the droids can access those electrical components. So
Yes,
if we
that's
hide
right.
them in there,
Yeah.
and the best thing is, Ninja can say he's inspecting the electrical components for any wear or deterioration.
Which actually reminds me, now that you've been here for this little bit, make a formidable resilience check. Vacuum seal, we'll downgrade it once from formidable to daunting, and then you get we'll say you get boosts for the your respirator and the other. You're being mostly cybernetic, so 2 boosts.
Do you have any ranks in resilience?
And I will also upgrade.
Ninpei, what's your resilience?
Hold on, I gotta look it up. It is 5 green.
Still, that's pretty good.
Well, I have 6 for my resilience and 1 rank in it.
I don't know how you can really skill assist my
Yeah, that's-
body reacting to it though.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa.
I can wave away the radiation.
Nice.
All right, you get the feeling the longer you stay.
Oh,
in
it
this-
was
in
a
this room, the
daunting
worse
check.
it's gonna get. Oh yeah, you know,
Oh wait, yeah.
upgrade it once. You've got to roll the red.
Oh, was it?
Yeah,
Crap.
just roll red. We'll see what happens. We'll ignore that one threat. So yeah, no, but you get the feeling that the longer you stay in this radiation, the tougher it's going to get. So for every tick, it'll the difficulty will go up 1.
Since this is like like with the panel stuff, could I possibly use like stealth to find a really hard spot to like? hide it at?
How about this? We'll blend stealth and mechanics for setting this.
Sweet.
Yeah. So take the best of the 2 and mix them together. So I mean, 1 from each, but either whatever's best. So if you have a higher, cunning than you do intelligence, you can use that, and then your ranks of mechanics.
Okay.
Make sure to flip the light side.
Then
for this
we'll
too.
Yeah, definitely gonna do that.
I'm gonna do flip back, of course.
Do I still get my natural boost for stealth with mixing them or not?
Yeah, I'll let you do that. That's more of just finding a really good spot. So we'll let it apply.
Right. Okay.
No stealth suit stuff if you have that, but All right, there you go. Nice.
Nice.
Right.
You got to roll the red again.
Jam it in nice and below the wires so that no one can really reach it in time. And this is like at the back of the reactor core. On the outside of the module.
And then
Matt, you can roll
after
the red again.
just to keep suspicions at bay, after that, I'll look at him and I'll go. I'll look to him and I'll say, "Your part of the inspection is over. I can finish up in here." And then I'll open up a few other panels. I'll get inside. I'll look around. Just look like I'm actually inspecting things.
Yeah. And then Pay just be like, make sure you get their droid ID numbers as he's like walking off.
Alright, sounds good. But actually, as you said that, we cut back to the Rogesh, and we'll say, what was everyone else doing? Saber was looking out for the head technician. How about you, Dara?
Dara's
Okay,
going around the back to make sure that the charge will completely screw up at least some electrical works to stop any detection in the core.
Say that again? I had trouble understanding you, sorry.
Surface English. Yeah, Dara's going to go around the back and see if she around the back of the core to see if she can place a mine or something just to give out some secondary explosions just to divert the awareness of the one in the core.
Oh, so basically kind of to distract them from the real explosion that'll happen a little bit later? Got it.
Yeah.
Good idea.
Yeah,
Oh, makes sense. Makes sense to me. Let's say
Stealth?
this one will be once again we'll do it just like with Nenpei. Combine the better of your stealth and mechanics.
Okay.
And I will. This is this is actually going to be against. This is going to be an opposed.
Right,
So we'll say kind of.
So agility of 3 and 2 stealth. So 3 green, 2 yellow.
All right. Before you roll.
So your stealth turns your greens into yellows.
Oh, right. Okay. Good.
So we'll say. Everyone, pretty much everyone's over at Ragesh. So we'll say, just make the average check for right now for the planting.
So
I will upgrade it once, so that'll be 1 purple and 1 red.
1 purple, 1 red. Okay, I'm going to flip the destiny to
Good suggestion.
that, and that will get rid of 1 of the purple.
No, actually, it'll increase the amount of yellow die you roll, so you would do 3 yellow. For
Yeah,
this
so
roll.
let's make sure that we've got the correct pool here. What is your stealth skill?
Stealth skill is 2, and the agility sub thing you got is 3.
Okay, so you've got 2 yellow, 1 green, and you upgrade it, so now you're rolling 3 yellow.
Right. Okay. And 2 purple and 1 red, yes?
No, 1 purple and 1 red.
Yeah, he upgraded the 1 purple to a red, so yeah.
Right, okay.
Oh no.
All right. You realize that, you know what? You can either do this. You can either say you've planted the explosive and it will explode, but it's not hidden, or you've hidden the explosive but it won't explode. I'll give it a choice.
I say first, obviously we can probably see like the flashing light or something. It shouldn't be there.
All right, so you've hidden the explosive pretty well, but unfortunately it won't explode because you've biffed the installation of the bomb. Gotcha.
Wait, no, I thought that was the second choice.
Was that the second choice? Okay, no.
Yeah.
So wait. Oh, you realize? Okay, all right. So yeah, you know. So that'll be your action as you're doing that. Anything you want to do, Hawk, before? Did you fall asleep again, Leslie?
Almost, but not quite. No, Hawk is not going to do it.
Sorry,
It's
I know we
okay.
haven't shown anything just yet.
Yeah, we haven't gotten paid yet, so just go back to sleep.
Nah, but Hawk's
Okay,
just gonna
let's
stand
think
by.
about this though, because that means that we've got an explosive that's just kind of sitting out there, and it'll be like, oh gosh, that's some pretty
But
big
that might-
implications.
Oh,
Isn't that a good thing though? Because that explosion, like that, would distract them. Because they're like, "Oh, there's explosive right there," compared to
Right.
like.
I guess what I'm saying is, how long will it be before they notice that? So.
Hawk can try to hide it. So what's my difficulty to try to hide it?
Well, no, it was an opposed check, so someone was observing this.
No, actually, I said since everyone was over on your side, it wasn't. It was just going to be the average check for sending
Oh.
the mine.
Okay, great. Well then, yeah, can Hawk get a try then?
Honk wants to play another explosive. We'll say he went with her and helped her out. Sure.
No, he wants to hide the one that because she left it out in the open, right?
In other words, because since they're doing stealth, you know how you can have people pool their stealth checks together. So, if he can do that,
You know, sure. I'll let him do it.
Guess so he'd have to
Flip the
get 3
destiny.
success. He'd have to get 3 successes to like.
yeah.
I'm going to upgrade your check though, and it'll be the same check she made.
So that's one red and one.
Yeah, feel free to flip on that.
And if you have any other bonuses, we need to make sure that that's hidden.
He's got Stalker too, so he should have a bunch of boosts.
Okay. Phew.
But don't you have Stalker? Hawk?
All right, so there you go.
Oh
Well,
wait,
we
no,
need to
that
s-
failed. That just evened out. He has to get 3
Yeah.
successes. Yeah, Hawk. What about your bonuses from Stalker?
No stalker, boss.
Oh, you never picked up Stalker?
Nope.
No, never mind then.
Well, it means that it's a wash with 3 advantages, so... Up
Yeah,
to
so,
you, Kyle.
you know, we'll see you guys realize that your explosives, while our planet are still pretty out in the open, it doesn't look like there's any good spot to hide it. Looks like the problem. We'll say that's the problem, but it is quite armed and ready to explode by remote detonation.
Okay.
Maybe at the end of the
might-
day, that's good. They'll neutralize the one that threat and not think that there might be another one inside.
Right, but I'm just worried that as we go in the elevator, they're like, inspection team, oh gosh, they're infiltrators.
Shh! Don't use logic. I was gonna
Oh,
use
these are Imperials for crying out loud.
Yes, we are infiltrators. Escort us outside. And
So,
Okay, Darren makes a way around the other way, and
Yeah.
as he will circle and nods.
I'll just say in character, Ragesh doesn't even see this though, because in character I'd be like, what are you doing? If it's so obvious, but I can't see over where she and Hawk
All right.
are, so...
Well, on that note,
What's she doing again? I can barely hear his audio.
Yeah, what is Dara doing again, right at this moment?
Alright, she's doing she's going around the rest of the circle around the core and nodding at Rogash.
Okay.
alright, well then with that having been done,
What was that again?
Saber now sees a very
She just
angry-
walked around and she nodded at me, just saying like, okay, it's done, it's ready.
You see a very angry-looking Chiss heading down the hallway there,
Chiss,
Brandon
huh.
or Saber. Yes. He's actually in dirty overalls, but you do see he does still have his a rank signifier on his overalls. It looks like he is a commander. He's walking and saying, and you actually hear shouting, "Who's interrupted my bloody technicians?"
So Saber will just approach him quite indignantly. Well, Commander, we are an inspection team sent in. We are doing our jobs here.
All right.
He's trying to make a show out of not
No, I
saying
gotcha.
directly that he's a
It kind
chiss.
of sounds like you're being a little coercive.
Yeah, it's coercive and also just being insulting because he's not a human.
Yeah.
There's a certain tone to the voice that's just sort of like, why don't you understand what we're doing here, you non-human?
Why aren't you behind the glass in the lab?
Yeah.
All right. Well, you know what? Yeah, it still sounds kind of coercive to me.
Yeah, it is, but of course, Saber is just like a stormtrooper in a stormtrooper outfit, so this is a stormtrooper being incredibly rude to a commander.
But we'll go ahead and just say it gives you two. It gives you 2 setbacks since you would be normally under his rank. But the check is actually going to be this guy. It's going to be 4 red normally.
Oh, actually, I want to say something too. So once this guy appears, I just kind of, look really taken aback. And I just blurt out, you have a non-human, in a position of authority here? And I turn to the nearest technician. And the way I say it, I'm hoping that that'll rattle the lead technician a bit.
You know what? We'll see how the check goes. You can get a boost from that, I'd say, or if you wanted to blend skills.
Yeah, I think
Well, yeah,
Saber's coercion will be best at the end of the day.
Oh yeah,
will-
it would just be me adding a boost, that's all.
So we'll flip, and I said it'd be 4 red, so 4 red, 1 purple against your coercion.
Okay, so if I use intimidating here, that ends up taking it down to 2 purple, 3 red, right? Because it downgrades before it decreases
Yes.
difficulty.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
wait, this is a formidable check?
I
Yes.
upgraded it with my dark boom. Yeah, the dark side flip.
Oh,
Okay.
right, got it. Okay.
Is there
Okay.
any way that I can intimidate you? Or is that...
Well, I don't think we'd be able to pair that together because then you would have to roll it. I mean, how many ranks of intimidate do you have?
I just have one, but
Yeah,
unless
I have
can
one too.
boost or
So
something like that.
I don't think you can.
I don't think we should blend the talents like that.
Yeah.
I mean,
And Saber's still pretty on edge with that hand, especially after the demonstration of bind. You know, Saber actually does have the bind power, but nowhere near that proficiency. So he's still being really cautious about using force powers here. Ooh,
Whoa.
okay.
okay. He definitely understands your inspection team, but the whole non-human shit seems to be really, making him angry.
Does he go off in like a tantrum just right there?
That makes it. Yeah, he says, just because I'm goddamn blue doesn't mean I'm not as good as any of you humans. And he almost goes full on fit mode.
Oh, sorry.
So it seems to be providing an even better distraction from what our other people are doing elsewhere, right?
Oh, I'd say so. Yeah.
Yeah. Saber will be like, whoa. If you get the job done, that's what matters, I guess. But this is a sensitive project.
And then at this point, you now get a.
Oh, actually, wait. I'm gonna walk over to him and say, well, if that's the case, what are your personal feelings if one of your people was, happened to be an experimental subject?
Well, actually, before you go up to him, you get a message, Rogesh, and it says, it's from Sapphire, and actually Rock gets this too. Actually, the whole team gets this. Hand approaching. That's all it says. So yeah.
On our way.
Frickin', where was I? Oh yes, but as you say that to him, he says, "Well, I know their sacrifice was to the greater empire."
That's what I needed to hear. Well done. Thank you.
He actually stands up prideful. That kind of beats his chest as he says that. We all know you could use our intellect.
Okay, so I am satisfied. I'm like, well, everything looks like it is in order. Thank you for your time. We will be leaving.
All right. Sounds good. Yeah, you guys can totally leave. The lieutenant is waiting by the elevator.
Okay, so we'll go up, but instead of going to the Admiral's chambers, we're just going to go back to our ship and just say, we finished our inspection, and we will be sending the report of our findings to the Admiral once we've finished and compiling the data. We have
actually, as you're in the elevator ride, it seems like the lieutenant's getting a message.
Okay.
And he says, very well. The Admiral has personally requested all of your presences as soon as we reach. He will be waiting outside of the elevator, it would seem.
Oh, great.
And let's see if he can make his cool check. We'll say it's daunting.
Possibly.
So he's having to do a cool check right now?
Yes, he's making a cool check. Yeah, he seems to be just fine. I mean, he's a little sweaty, but that could just be from all the walking.
Okay.
Interesting.
All right.
All right, so he's going to wait for us outside of the elevator.
Yes.
And where will that be in relation to our ship?
Okay, let me... I have...
Yeah, I think we might need to do that, Dorina.
So this is a different level I have here. Yeah, I didn't actually do the map for this particular level you'd be on, but it would be planetary, short, like a nice little jaunt. You guys have gone on a nice little walk through this facility.
Okay.
So yeah.
So no, that's like extreme range.
Yeah, it's beyond extreme.
Okay.
And then that's just as the crow flies. To actually kind of get through and maneuver through the facilities, it would actually probably take you just a little bit. We'll say 10 maneuvers.
Okay. Well, I guess let's just keep up the cover, and then for as long as we can, and then try to get to our ship without alerting them.
All right. So as the elevator doors open, you see an older gentleman sitting in front of you, and you see the admiral on his collar. Next to him stands right behind him stands a contingent of stormtroopers. And they say, "Well, it appears you've been busy, my friends. We found your friend on the ship. Thankfully, the hand was here. So tell me, who are you really?"
I'm going. You know what? I think I'm just going to say, friend on a ship. Oh no, she had actually identified herself, so we can't play that she was a stowaway. Let's see.
You know,
What friend?
If I'm able to mind trick the admiral,
you could certainly try.
Do it, yeah.
So that's an opposed discipline, right?
yes. So what is his discipline? Is it
His
like
would actually be the
fifth
same
grade?
as
I would
the.
have thought it.
His would actually be the same as the Chist fella.
Okay, so four
So
red.
wrong one. So I'll upgrade as well. And now it doesn't want to upgrade because I didn't want to flip it, but yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, and so I don't get to use my intimidate with this check because it's just discipline versus discipline.
Can I give him a boost just by just looking really affronted and just saying, "What? What is the meaning of this? You know, get out of our way.
Certainly.
We're an Imperial, blah 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 inspection team.
Most
Yeah,
certainly.
I'm staying in cover."
Saber will say, just raise his hand and say, "This was a test and you succeeded. Congratulations."
Good one.
All right.
Yeah.
No!
Oh wait.
Yeah, I'll flip to use the light side. Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, he
gosh.
says, yes, this was a test. In fact, we were testing you. We're just kidding about all that, you know. You know the hand, how he can be all dour, wandering about. He seems just quite happy too, like as if you've improved his mood. He says, well, I think we should escort you off then, eh?
Yeah.
So we've got 5 minutes with this guy.
Okay, let's make the best of it and just say, well, we have completed our findings. I will be honest with you. The incident in the lab will dock some points here, but otherwise, the reactor rooms seem to be in order. Everything looks okay, and we will send you our findings, once we've compiled them off-site.
On a fun note, he actually about 5 minutes would about get you to the hangar. Let me.
But with the fast walk.
With the fast walk.
Yes.
What's that called?
Without looking as we're moving past.
Rocks like
Well,
carrying the guy.
The admiral and the stormtroopers are actually escorting you out as like an honor guard.
Okay.
Actually,
Is
well,
that-
the triumph could be. What do
Excellent.
you want to spend the triumph for? How about that?
I almost want them to not be there. I feel like because
Well,
the once the effect wears off, they're going to be like he's going to be confused, and then
Right.
Well, how about this? He also, for the advantage, he says the hand's still on your ship, though. You might have to ask him to leave. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, for the triumph, we just say that he just goes back to business. He just goes back to his office.
Yeah, he does. He leaves. And also, he sends off the stormtrooper. Says, no need for you here. All's in order.
Yeah, I'll just say I have my own escort. Thank you.
All right.
We'll see ourselves out. See ya.
Okay.
Good job,
But I mean
Saber.
that use of force powers. Would he have sense at extreme? No, this is past extreme. He can't. That's not.
Good one.
Okay. All right. Yeah, so you guys, you get back to the hangar when suddenly a general alert is sent all over the base. We'll say, actually, we'll do a quick check to see how well he recovers from your effects. We'll actually have it be opposed by your discipline. How about that?
Okay, so three red and 3 purple.
Yeah. This is cool though. So let's see. I'll upgrade it too. Why not? Oh yeah, he's like, wait a minute, what? Yeah, a general alert is sounded over the base as you guys get to the hangar.
Okay, I look
Yeah.
over at Dara and just kind of give her the nod for her to let her explosive go.
Press the button.
So secondary explosion just happens,
Good
and
move.
yeah.
All right, now let's see. Let's go ahead and have someone roll a force. Derek, roll a force die. One of the white ones for me. Explosives next to explosives can be bad. Yeah, it looks like you've jump started the reactor explosion. And there's actually, you even hear over the kind of announced to the base, reactor critical, evacuate base, core breach in 10 minutes.
Time to go.
So now the alarms are really going off, and
Okay.
Could we mind trick the bomb to make it 20 minutes?
you see someone walking down the ramp of your Lambda shuttle, and he looks pissed.
Uh-oh. Okay.
And he unconscious, being dragged behind him is Sapphire.
Looks like it's time.
What's his range?
Time to rumble.
At this range, we'll say it's long.
Should I use my gank implant to be like, I can read your mind?
You also do notice he's actually wielding a in one hand a Genosian blaster rifle.
Actually, start screaming through your implant at him, through his implant. Maybe you can give him some setbacks.
Let's see.
A Genosian blaster rifle?
Yes, he
Alright,
does.
yeah.
Actually, Matt,
It looks quite kitted out as well.
Matt, if you give me the whatever it's called, the line number for it, I can probably fill his head with
Zeros and ones.
like a horrible 56K modem connecting to the internet noise.
Yes.
White noise.
So you want to hack his brain, basically.
Well, no, just fill his brain with binary garbage. That should definitely slow him down. But that's if you want to do that. Like,
Sure, I mean...
I mean, would you have access to that frequency, though? Like, how would you...
Yeah, so I'm trying to figure it, because gank implants, like, they react to each other. I don't know how droids react to them. They never really specified that.
Let's say that. By the way, all of the TIE fighters have launched off as soon as they're getting loading up and they're launching off as this is going on.
Because I think we could do that if you plugged into me, but that would require me to take off my armor, and might be in the middle of a fight.
yeah, that's fine. Rock is just going to activate the Venom blades from his arms under his cloak, and he's just going to start moving quicker towards the hand, pulling out ahead of everyone else.
All right.
going
Well,
to
let's
use
go ahead and
my-
roll the nits.
Yeah, I'll use my implant to be like, you want to know the most annoying sound in the world?
Wee-oh, wee-oh, wee-oh. No, wait, hold on. I can find it.
How about car alarms or dance music?
Oh, who's GM assistant, by the way?
I don't think we have one yet.
Yeah, we haven't had to deal with combat, so
He might be going first.
okay. Those vigilance check boosts.
Like, I'm not saying he's OP, but
Yeah.
I can do it then.
Okay.
Unless you want to. I don't need the extra XP, so if anyone else wants to GM assist for the...
yeah.
Matt blasts this through the comm.
Did you want to, Brandon?
Sure.
Okay.
You're rolling for vigilance, right?
Yes.
What cover is...
And actually, I need to roll for the stormtroopers and whatnot that are in the area. We'll say that there are.
Let's get the door
There's just
behind
one
us.
platoon close by right now. I don't actually have their stats on me right now, but it's 10 strong. I don't think vigilance is one of their career skills. But whatever. I'll just roll this for them then. For now, that'll be the first stormtrooper that shows up. The stormtroopers that just happen to be in the area right now.
6.5. Really?
He can actually rapid react as well. Oh, wait, I forgot to roll his 4C stuff as well. Let me.
Oh, come on.
Do I need to?
That's a light side power. You can't do that.
Ah, that's right.
Haters gonna hate. See, does it actually say that in the book? That's just.
No, it doesn't. I mean, that's just like. I mean, it seems like that's true in the. I don't know.
No,
I think-
no, because well, I don't know.
Yeah.
I know in some of the extended universe stuff, some people have seen the future. Yeah, so he's actually going to use his 4C power to activate his power and to allow everyone affected to take one free maneuver before the first round of combat begins, which will be himself. And he's aiming at Rock.
Of course he is.
It looks like someone else is in the spreadsheet. Can you click out? It's not letting me sort.
You said you were charging, so there you go.
The spreadsheet is
true.
currently being edited. Okay, yeah. So I mean, oh gosh, it drags.
Oh
it
yeah,
drags-
yeah. Remember, that's what the scratch sheet is for. So do it there, and then cut and paste it from the scratch to main.
Oh.
I believe him. But he goes first, basically, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he is going to shoot at you, my good man. Let me double check his.
At Saber.
No, sorry, Rock. He's the one charging at him, so he's getting the first shot here.
Yeah. So three of us are him. Three of us, the stormtroopers, which wherever they are, and then three more of us.
We'll say they're long range as well. Actually, no, I have his printout. Where did I put it? Virik. Gotcha. Make sure I have any cool talents. So he did aim. He has intuitive shot.
I have no idea what that does. It sounds awful.
It is very awful for you. He gets to add his force rating to his shot.
Ooh. Boy, am I glad I've got the cortosis
He's
and
a,
a
Oh,
huge
yes.
amount of soak.
he's a hunter. Oh,
Jeez.
So.
There's no difficulty on that.
Oh yeah, I forgot difficulty. He's at long. So there we go. I won't just re-roll the whole
3
thing.
and a setback.
No, just do your difficulty, and we'll see how
3
it
and a
applies.
setback. Do you guys want to upgrade his check by chance? Just
Yes.
throwing it out there.
Yes.
Is there range defense for Rock too?
Just one.
It's still good.
All right, so failure. So only one advantage, and he has 1, 2, 3, 4. But he's gonna spend his dark side pips on advantage as well. So he doesn't have any lethal blow ranks. I'll just say that right now. But yeah, he is able to still crit you 3 times with this modified rifle. Okay, wait. Let me make sure he actually gets through your soak. I know how crazy you guys are.
Wait a minute. Crit 3 times.
Yeah, he only uses 1 advantage to crit with this the notion
He means
blast.
a
Oh wait,
crit plus 30.
oh yeah, that's what I mean. And actually, wait.
No, that would mean he activates the crit 4 times if it's a crit plus 30. The crit plus 20 if it's
Crit
3
plus 20,
times.
yeah.
yeah, but there's the
I mean,
triumph, and then the 3 advantages could add the 30.
Yeah. Oh no, because there was 2 threats, so he only has the 1 advantage.
Yeah, 1 advantage, and
the
he can also I can also turn those pips into advantage. The
Oh.
the dark side pips. I need to actually look this up here.
Okay.
Sense advantage.
Ooh.
Where is it? Sorry, I'm Genosha Blaster. Yes, it also auto generates just 1 whatchamacallit.
Advantage?
Yeah, because it's a superior weapon, but that's going to be 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 damage.
Ugh, so I take 8.
Yes.
Ow.
Gosh.
Due to its modification, though, if he does roll a bunch of threat, he can run out of ammo.
Well, I don't think he's going to be running out of ammo anytime soon as I close the gap.
All right, yes, and he will. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so he'll do plus 30. That triumph actually will be. He actually will. For his triumph, he's actually going to make a maneuver. He throws his sister over his shoulders in his. That'll be, and then he'll start maneuvering. He's actually looks like he's retreating away. He's just trying to get his sister, and he's moving diagonal to you guys.
Okay.
Wait, so
I do
where did
have
he
1
throw
rank in
his sister
durable.
then?
Over his shoulders. So he's gonna get a setback dice.
Okay.
for the rest of the adventure. Well, he's carrying her like that. Oh wait, actually, I forgot another setback die because he was shooting that with basically one hand. So, okay, so only plus 20 on that one.
And I've got a rank in durable, so it may only be plus 10 depending on what he rolls.
Come on, overpowered.
Yeah,
Just
I'm
kidding.
not overpowered.
So are you rolling the crit, Jeff?
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you wanted me to.
Oh yeah, no, you roll it. Players always get to roll the crits.
Okay.
So either 68 or 78. Where's the thing?
I think 78 is over. Oh, I don't have the thing pulled up. Dang it.
Oh, here it is. I have mine right here. 78
Not being a good
would be
genius.
78 would be overpowered.
Do you have durable?
I do have a rank in durable.
68 would be scattered sensors. Remove all boost skill checks till the end of the encounter.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah, I'll take scattered senses.
All right, sounds good.
So then it's PC next.
Yeah, that should be all PCs until the stormtroopers.
Yeah,
Okay.
so the stormtroopers I have in after 3 of us.
I want to go on the last PC slot before the stormtroopers. So 2 more people before.
Rock will go first then. And he'll use his maneuver. So how far away is he from us now?
He's still long, yes. He's actually moving like kind of sideways, so he's actually not getting closer to you guys. It looks like he's heading for a hatch on the side. It looks like it's long range from him as well. So he has, let's see.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's going to take 2 maneuvers for you just to get into medium range.
Yeah.
Anybody knows the wife they can press the controls of the door and keep it locked?
That is an awesome suggestion. Making sure no one comes from behind you.
Yeah. Good idea.
But yeah, Rock will use his maneuver and use his action as a maneuver to get 2 closer. And he's gonna be full out sprinting at this point.
Well, actually, I have a suggestion. I can toss you long.
Yes!
Oh yes!
Throw him right into the guy.
A fastball special.
Yay!
Yes.
Superhero all day.
Okay, you're not going to be resisting me, right?
Oh hell no! I'm acting maniacally as you hurl my metallic ass at him.
All right.
Okay, so I need a strength upgrade, a range upgrade, and the base powers, so...
And so basically, it's going to be an attack at him. So it would be a hard check since he's not resisting. We'll say if you want to hit him or just move it next to him.
Hit him.
I was tossing rock at him, basically, so it's a silhouette 1 object.
So 10 damage plus, right?
Yeah,
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Just go ahead
and then rock would be engaged with him.
I will still make you. No, you don't have to roll any difficulty dice, right?
It would be 1 difficulty, yes.
I'll make it
yeah,
1 right.
Yeah, he's got to get enough.
And
pips to be able to do it, though.
he is going to what's the word? He is going to he's going to give you 2 setback. He's going to sense the advantage. Yes. Please don't.
Can I, as I see Saber doing his thing, I'm just going to be like, Saber, you can do it! Just for a boost.
You know what? Certainly. We'll say you're still engaged. You're all kind of engaged, so you can do the assist maneuver out of turn.
Well, speaking isn't incidental.
All right.
Okay, I will flip to use the 3rd light sign. I will take 2 conflict, because we really... we need to save her from this guy.
Especially since your paycheck.
Well,
Yeah.
Saber isn't too concerned with that. He's obviously a very powerful dark side user, so we can't let him win. So I'll flip and take a strain to use the light side.
He looks
job.
very surprised when you do this, by the way.
And that's going to be 14 damage. Which Rock soaks all of that, right?
Not all of it, no.
Okay.
I soak 11 of it.
You know
Well,
what?
I
Okay, yeah. But how
I
about
take
this?
3.
Well, even it's no advantage, so I'll say you'd still have to take a maneuver to get into engaged with him, though, Rock.
Well,
You know,
no,
if you hit him and
he threw him into
I thought you
him.
hit him. All right. Okay.
Yeah,
Doing good.
so he even takes 14 damage.
All right,
Yeah,
yeah,
so
no, okay.
Rock takes 14 and he takes 14.
No, I got that noted down here.
Okay.
Nice. Good
All
job.
right, cool.
And Now is okay if Rock goes then?
Well, I still have a maneuver.
Okay.
So
Well, he's gonna use preemptive avoidance. We'll say he as he gets hit, he kind of backs out away, back too short.
okay. So
But he still gets hit. That's how I was trying to work that in there. You know what I mean? I was trying to figure out how that would actually work.
Oh, okay. So he gets hit and then just sort of does a forced jump back or something.
Yeah, exactly.
But he can't get very far. Yeah, Saber will take 2 strain to leap into short.
Nice. Oh, did you just do forces my ally?
No, it's just I can use force leap as a maneuver.
Nice.
Oh,
Very nice.
Okay. So, but he can use just the light side for that one. So, but he does take the strain.
Well done.
Awesome.
Are you gonna pull out that lightsaber?
It depends on what he pulls out.
Yeah. We'll see what happens, right?
Yeah.
he pulls out a child.
Ah! He's wielding babies as weapons! You madman!
Reach 4.
Oh.
How
Let
many
him
PCs
reach.
in there?
Yeah, they also
Sure.
disorient on just one advantage.
How many PCs in there?
So, since Rock is engaged then, wait, so...
Oh, you're at
Well,
short because he did.
What
preemptive
color
avoidance.
is your lightsaber? Like what color does the crystal make it? Out of curiosity.
I have not turned it on yet, so we'll see what happens.
I got you. I mean, but what is it? I mean, just for my own little. You can whisper to me if you want. If you want it to be a big reveal.
Well, not necessarily, but I just Saber doesn't feel ready for it, so it's going to be an absolute necessity if it gets.
Well,
turned on.
I might be asking because I'm just very curious about the crystal you use. It's the one that causes concussive, right? I mean, what color is that lightsaber?
I was thinking like a sort of a blinding blue, almost to a white,
Nice.
and obviously it makes a loud ringing sound.
All
But
right.
I haven't enhanced the crystal yet.
Oh, right.
Hi.
Saber hasn't touched it because he doesn't feel ready.
Okay.
Okay. Well, then I guess it's the player's turn.
Yeah, Rock is there, so.
Yep. So Rock is gonna take his maneuver to get into engaged. He's going to let out a mighty bellow, and he is going to take 3 strain and frenzied attack.
Well, actually, before you get into engaged again, he will once again preemptively avoid you.
Wait.
Then I will take
Actually,
another
that's
2
not
strain.
one per turn, is it? That's let me double check the. Because every time a foe moves into engaged, it basically is the opposite of what Lament was doing.
Well, but I'm just wondering. Then
That
how can
seems a
someone
little-
actually get into melee range with him then?
He's just trying to avoid Rock right now.
So Rock just has to take the strain to do another maneuver to get engaged, right?
Which I will
Yeah,
totally
that's
do.
the plan. So I'm only saying it's only once per,
Got it.
Actually,
Okay.
no, we'll say that he didn't do that because he already did it once this round.
I thought it was once per the person, which technically Rock was the
Yeah,
one.
Rock
he
here
used
he
the first
already did Rock, so there you go.
Right.
Yeah, once
Oh,
that
good
opponent
one.
is entered in.
Good
There you
job.
go.
And I don't have any boost because of scattered senses, so I don't get the accurate. What are his? Does he have any melee defense?
He has 2 melee defense, yes. As well, he is going to be adversary 3.
Good, because
And he's going to dodge you as well.
I'm stabbing twice.
Oh, by the way, so
Wait,
Um,
sorry, he's going to. Where
the
is it? How many ranks?
just a quick note here. The reason
Dodge it
why
once.
enemies are given adversary is so that replaces dodge. That's usually the stylistic reason for it. So that
No, that makes sense.
yeah. I mean, it's
No,
up to
don't
you if
worry
you
about
still want to give him dodge.
Well, that's because
but-
dodge is more of a. It's gonna drain his strain. I don't know. If you guys want me to not do it, I won't.
Well, no, what I'm saying
I'd
is
let-
that
I'd let
if you
you
already
not do
have
it.
him at 3 and you're also
Yeah.
it's
Don't worry about the dodge then. Yeah, we'll say that's his being dodgy.
Okay. Good, because that would put him at 2 red, 1 purple, and I'm going to try to stab him twice.
I will flip your difficulty.
Okay, so it adds 1 more, and I will flip to add an extra. And time to stab.
Yes.
Oh, yes. All right, so that's gonna be. Let me start the maths. 8, 9, 10,
You can sunder that blaster.
15, So that's 15 damage twice,
All right.
and yeah, I'll spend the 3 advantage. Or no, I have to
If
spend
you want,
2
you
advantage.
you can just spend the triumph to completely break it. How about that? You just
Well, he
snap
can
it in half.
he could spend the triumph to actually do the double hit and spend the 3 advantages on the
Right.
thunder.
Okay.
Well, so
Then
So it's
yeah, I'll
not
do that.
completely gone. Sounds like someone wants that blaster.
Well, actually, I didn't want to sunder the blaster. I kind of wanted to knock him over.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
So like,
Oh, knockdown?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that.
yeah, knockdown
Yeah,
with
do
the
the
ball.
knockdown.
Yeah. So like, and how many advantages is it to disarm someone?
I'd say I think it's 3. I think it is 3 actually. Let me double check. I have the thing right here.
Hawk just said 3.
yeah, it's
Okay.
3 or a triumph. You can do it the triumph too, I think. But
But
I'm
he
not
needs
sure.
that triumph.
Yeah, for 3.
You
When
try to do the knockdown.
Oh yeah.
So
yeah,
I don't want him moving away anymore.
when dealing damage to a target, have attack disable the opponent or one piece of gear rather than dealing wounds or strains. Could include hobbling him temporarily with a shot to the leg. Blah blah blah. Agreed on by the player on the GM and the effects of the GM. Yeah, we'll say you just say. Yeah, we'll say you knock the blaster right out of his hand.
When I stab him and then force him to the ground.
Yeah, exactly. It goes flying away.
Okay.
Actually, his sister ends up right engaged with him. As he
Okay.
falls. You're still engaged as well, of course.
Yeah, but I'm not.
She totally unconscious?
Yes. You actually noticed that she seems to be bleeding from her nose.
That's not good. So I used the triumph to do the knockdown. Can I use the 1 advantage just as a storyline thing? I'm gonna leave my blades inside him, so I'm not gonna just like stab, and then withdraw him. It's more like I'm going to stab and then force him to the ground, with the blade still inside his body.
Well, I see what you're
Like a
saying,
twist.
but it sounds like you use the 3 advantage to disarm him, then you use the triumph to knock him down. You're not really left with much,
Oh, no, I was. Well, when the disarming takes 3 advantage, I'm not going to do that because I need 2 advantage
okay.
to hit him twice.
No, I gotcha.
I'd
Okay.
rather hit him twice and then use the triumph to knock him down, and then just use, if you will let me use the advantage to sort of like keep the blades in him, so he's kind of pinned.
Sure. That'll make it. I'm gonna say it's gonna make it much easier for him to hit you if you want it to.
That's totally fine.
All right. We'll say it gives him 2 boosts to
Well,
hit you.
depending on what he uses for an attack, on an arranged attack, it's going to
Yeah.
be harder.
This is
If
true.
he uses I think ranged heavy. I think it's upgraded once or twice when used in
I think
melee
he's got a
range.
pistol, though, right?
No, it's a Genosian
Genoshan.
blaster. It's a rifle.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that would make sense with all that damage it was doing. Derp.
Yeah. Okay, so then that's rock.
Oh, are those the ones that do the, little green bloop, orbs?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
those are like the crazy restricted blaster rifles.
Yeah.
He picked it up on Genoa
Yeah.
when he was there.
Not quite a disruptor rifle, but it crits on a 2, and this one crits on a 1. It looks like so.
No auto fire though, so what can you do?
Yeah.
All right.
They include this for no auto fire. I hate auto fire.
As you do 2 strikes.
Yes, mostly because auto fire cripples rock.
So how much total damage was that, Rock? Sorry.
15 twice.
15 twice. Okay.
Any
It looks
pierce?
like you're having a lot of trouble kind of piercing through his armor, if you did have pierce. You do have pierce too, right?
No, I don't.
Oh, then never mind.
I
You don't
haven't
notice
been
that.
able to purchase any sort of
Wait,
upgrades for my blade.
So his pure soak was able to take that? He wasn't doing
Oh, no,
any sort
he's
of-
hurt. But I'm just saying no pierce was applied.
Got it.
So that is, how much has it been so far? You hit him for 14, then 15 twice. With the soak, that will be... Ouchies.
He shouldn't be looking too hot.
He
even
looks
like
really pissed.
even like if I took the kind of damage that he took, I would still be in pretty. I'd be in pretty bad shape.
No, I got you. How about this? You notice more sparks from the damage you've done than blood.
Excellent.
Alright, but there you go. Alright, so who's up next?
Can I take an incidental? Like
I'm
as
gonna-
I'm just sort of like pinning it on top of him, I'm just gonna reach down. I'm just gonna sort of bend down and just whisper, "Nose worm."
Yeah, I'm sure that.
You guys are gonna have to tell me this one.
Yeah.
So in the heart of Geonosis, we were attacked by some of the Geonosian zombies from the Star Wars the animated series, and they were being controlled by like this hive queen thing who controlled their minds with these worms, these really long worms that sort of burrow their way through your nose and into your brain. And so after we had killed a group of them, Freeth, being played by Kyle, sort of bent down to try and inspect them, and one of the worms like just jumped up right into his nose. He ended up killing it through force harm, but my clone trooper sergeant named Big Boss went up behind him and smacked him upside the head and said, "What the hell were you thinking? That's how your curiosity will get yourself and other people killed."
Yeah, just to explain, this was a standalone mission where this was back in time, and so they got to experience this whole thing. And there's a VR construct that the crew had procured a while back that actually allows them to see through people's memories and actually experience things that had happened before. And so that's how we know what had happened to this guy.
Right. Okay. Dara is going to make a move to the door so no one to close them and then blast the controls.
All right.
Nice job.
Hawk may want to attack next because when does the troopers go?
They go. I don't know. When do they go? Brandon.
They go third. Or they go after the third PC.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Who goes
Dara,
next?
if you can wait just a moment, because Hawk has an
Yep.
ability where he can do extra damage if he goes pretty quickly.
Yeah, no problem.
What range are they?
Kyle.
Oh, sorry. What did you say?
What range are they? Because Hawk is going to.
They're also at long. They're actually would be at medium to rock and him.
Alright, so I would have to take the two maneuvers to get into medium, or
Medium, yep.
so I'll take the strain to do that. What's their defense?
None. They're just your standard minion stormtrooper.
Take him out.
They're not yellow, are they?
Nay.
Alright, so I'm getting just two purple then, correct?
Yep. Actually, well, you're good. Oh yeah, they're basically murdered, right? Let me pull up their stats. Actually, I totally forgot to put this in the file because that's how I roll.
Your poor boost die.
Yeah.
4 blanks.
Did Hawk take him down?
I'm sure they're hurt, but
Of course Hawk can take him down. Are you doubting Hawk?
Yeah, he can hit them twice with that roll.
I dare you.
yeah.
How much damage is that
I
total?
was getting a drink. Wait, so did he take down Freeth, or did he? Oh, he took out the stormtroopers.
So that's 11. That's 17, the first shot with 2 pierce. And then the second one is
All right, so they.
24.
Second one is 24?
Wow. Okay. So they have 5 wound threshold. There's 10 of them. 5 soak. Let's do the math here.
How... I mean, I'm just curious. I mean, I believe you, but how does the second one do 24?
And it's got a base of 13. That's 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. And
All
then,
right. You've killed all but 2 of them. You're blasting. There are 2 stormtroopers standing.
alright,
That's got to be morale check, hasn't it?
I still have 4 advantages. So
Then he has-
I'm going to use Sorry About the Mess. And take out 2 crit.
All right. You've killed the entire minion squad. Blah.
Excellent. Excellent.
And you spin your gun and say, that's how the hawk does it, right?
Yeah, this is why we let Hawk go before they can. Oh man. Okay.
So we'll just strike them from the record.
Yeah. What's the Destiny flip ability that you can do to add damage, Leslie?
Target blow.
And that's in the assassin tree, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I literally somehow Ninpei ended up with almost every one of the ones that you flip a destiny. Like, I have one for cunning, one for intellect, one for agility, and one for brawn.
Yeah. So that's why Leslie's flipping a destiny to add more damage to that last shot, Tommy.
Got it. Yeah, I've got that too for cunning. I was just like,
Yeah.
whoa, 24 damage. I was like, oh my god.
Well, no, it's specifically an ability to add damage to a shot with a destiny flip.
Got it. Oh, I see. Yeah, I've seen that one before too.
Yeah, I have, like, anatomy lessons, and then targeted blow, and then there's,
Right.
like...
Good shot though, man. Wow. All right, next PC. I guess Dara then with the door.
Yeah, do the door and blast control so no one can get in.
Every turn will be 1 minute, by the way, just for funsies. You have 10 minutes to the explosion.
Okay.
Okay. So do you want Dara to do any checks for that, Kyle?
No, she just shoots it. It'll be the check to open it up for the people on the other side will be, I'll say, a daunting check.
Okay.
So,
So do you want to move closer to the ship any as well, Dara?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, we might need to. It's at least. Yeah, get you guys moving towards the ship since the place is going to explode. But yeah. So that should keep more troopers from coming from that direction. So.
then Ragesh wanted to go.
I can go last. I'm still thinking about what I want to do. So.
Okay. Let's see. Ninpei can get in the medium, right? And that, any at long range from where Rock and them are at?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure, I'll do it. Yeah. Okay, so he'll take the maneuver and strain to get in the medium. Make sure to keep track of that. Okay. And he's going to fire a dart at him, because if it hits Rock, I don't think it's going to do any damage.
The dart gun is short range.
I have sniper shot I'm going to use.
Nice.
And I will upgrade the check again, so that'll, so you're shooting to medium, so that's 2, he's adversary 3, so that's going to be 4 total upgrades. So that'll be 3 red, right? Unless I'm...
It'll be 5 upgrades, actually.
5 upgrades? Oh, wow.
Because the sniper shot automatically upgrades, so, alright.
Oh, there you go.
So that's 2 red would be 2 upgrades.
I always forget about Sniper Shot, that little caveat on
3.
Sniper Shot.
So it'll be 3 red, 1 purple, right?
Yep.
Oh boy.
Actually, his range defense is 4, by the way.
What? What?
Okay. Hold on,
Even
let
when
me-
he's. Oh, I shouldn't say anything.
Yeah, he's also prone, so he should have another shot.
Ah!
Quiet.
Brandon!
You're right, thanks, Brandon.
No,
You
he's
get
also
engaged.
I'm giving too much assistance to the
Yeah,
GM.
well, actually, Rock is also engaged as well, so that's another upgrade. Jeez. So it's actually just 4 red.
I think he included. I don't even know.
Adversary 3, flip, sniper, and Rock engaged. Yeah, that's 6. Wow. So yeah, so 4 red.
I believe
Yeah.
in you. You can do it. Oh.
Nope.
You know, it
Do you
just,
have a reroll?
it pings right off of Rock's back.
Let me check. I don't think I do yet.
Natural marksman.
No, I think I have Enforcer and the melee one is the only ones I can reroll. No, so yeah, just. So what do you want to do with the
I'm
threat?
so glad no one has an ion blaster here.
Oh yeah. Well, oh, Jack can't be on Sunday. He'd have taken that right out immediately.
All right.
Can't spoil anything from them though.
Nope. It'll be a surprise.
So what do you want to do with the threat? The 2 threat?
Oh, just take it as strain, I guess. He's stuck right now. So no, actually, say we'll give a boost to his whatever he does to rock.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Bring it on.
Okay. So
Bring
all that's
on,
left is
Jay.
Ragesh before he goes again.
Oh gosh, I'm trying to think. I want to kind of lie to him, but I'm trying to think of what lie can I tell him that will rattle him a bit. I'm
Yeah, I mean,
considering. Well, one thing I'm considering is just yelling. This is just totally out of the blue, but just saying, "Aminet lied to you. You have a child."
What?
All right.
What? What is that?
Well, remember, he's a hand. She's an inquisitor, so they've had to have been in contact. I'm not saying that he has a child with her. I'm just throwing out like something that will like you know.
I'll go against discipline, so that'll just be I'll flip for it's just 5 straight red.
Yeah, I will literally say the Aminet and the Inquisitors have been lying to you. You have a child that you don't know of. For sensitive child that you don't know of.
It's with your sister.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I mean,
This is
that's-
not, you know, Game of
this isn't
Stars.
No, or A New Hope, you know.
Yeah. That's true. But no, that's just an idea. So I'm not actually doing that just yet. But I'm thinking of. Can you guys think of any other like lie that I can just throw out there that'll, you know?
Yeah, I mean, Saber's planning to try to talk to him too, but he's not going to go with a lie.
You could say that's not really your sister.
Oh God! What?
Oh no, that's a good one. That's not really your sister. She's in disguise.
Yeah.
But he would have sensed her though. He would know. So that
Yeah,
would work.
that's yeah.
Okay,
You
what?
could say that our mission was to rescue him. Well, that's actually not a lie, is it?
Not a lie.
What did she tell us about the brother? Because we would have asked for information. What?
Like I said, she hasn't seen him since the separation, the Clone Wars. She heard that he's on the station as a test subject. That's all she heard. How about this? I'm trying to think of a good.
Oh, I know. I can say that the Empire lied to you. The experiments that were done on you have shortened your lifespan dramatically, but we have the cure.
Yeah, I'll allow that.
How's that, guys?
Sounds good.
All right. Oh, he's gonna be so pissed that that works, and then he finds out the truth.
Yeah, so still five red, man.
It's gonna be 5 red.
Yeah, well, I went to flip, yeah.
Okay, 5 red. And
I feel like all that machinery should reduce his willpower.
Yeah.
right.
Well, he is only at 4 willpower.
Oh, so that's just
5 or
pure.
6.
That's pure 5 discipline. Okay. Wow.
It is. He is the Emperor. He makes sure you listen to him.
Okay. Well, I flipped Destiny, so it's 5 yellow, 1 green versus 5 red. Goodness gracious. Okay, here goes. Oh!
Oh, what's going on?
I mean, technically,
Okay.
you blasted.
I know
the-
exactly what the despair is. Don't worry about the despair. What do you want to do with that triumph?
Well, that he completely believes me, and that not only that, but I mean, we just told him the Empire's been lying to him. So I want the triumph just to be like, boom, done. He stops fighting. I mean, it's a success with a triumph. So
And a despair, but I you know what? Because something I've read in the expanded universe is that what the Emperor likes to do to his hands? Watch through their eyes and listen in. Let's see. I think the Emperor is listening in right now. So what's going on here?
I am in a disguise, though. Thank goodness.
Saber hasn't taken off the stormtrooper yet.
Yes.
So all he sees is a big angry robot right in his face.
I'm
Yeah.
just hoping he doesn't say anything to him, because Nempe would hear it if he says anything through the implant.
Oh, it might be more
You
of
know
a
what?
telepathic thing, though, not through the implant.
It is telepathic.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's how you talk to Mara Jade.
Okay, but yeah, so does he stand down?
He stops fighting Rock. How about that? He looks distracted.
Is he going to say anything about what he's doing? Like, if he's is he trying to rescue his sister, basically? I mean, is he going to talk to us? I mean, can we use the triumph, if not to stop him completely fighting, just to talk to us for a bit?
Yeah, like maybe use the triumph for his next turn. and
Yeah,
he's
dude,
not
we have to.
out of-
Yeah, we have to get off of this station. We have to. I wouldn't call him dude, obviously. But we have to get off the station. Why are we fighting? We're trying to help you. The Empire's been lying to you, so I'm feeding them all of this like truths and lies all mixed together with that triumph and an advantage.
Let's see. He says he just says, "Leave me be. Leave me be. I will take my sister to safety."
But
He's not fighting.
We need your sister, dude. I think we
All
just
about
go
the
ahead and
credits,
kill
huh?
him. Yeah, we just need to just go ahead and kill him.
Rock
That's gonna
has
be.
him pinned, and Rock isn't gonna let him just take off with her.
You
Because he
can't.
wants to keep with her unconscious.
Yeah, get Saber to move her out of his reach.
You can't take her. We love her.
I'm
We
gonna
will
say
look after her.
he's essentially going to be staggered for the next round, is what I'm thinking, as he's dealing with all of this. How's that sound?
Okay.
Well, then Hulk
Yeah,
will probably
Can we
shoot.
get into close range, see if we can surround him and just stun him? With blasters on stun.
Well, it looks like they're just already pummeling him. Let's just take him out.
Yeah.
One does
Yeah,
not.
Rock's
One does
probably
not stun the hand.
One
But
cuts
my-
off the hand.
No, one cuts off the head.
Hands too. You can
All
totally
right,
cut off
so
hands.
it's a PC because he's staggered.
Well, he still gets a maneuver, but his maneuver is going to be to
Stand up. He's knocked down.
no, he's also being held down. So he's actually he Rock sees him like moving his lips to himself, as if he's talking to someone else.
Um,
Listen to him. Do not listen to the Emperor. He's
Well, you
full
can't
of-
see that, and you don't know he's talking
yeah,
to the
you
Emperor.
don't know. And Rock's not sure what to make of him talking, so he's just gonna I
On
guess
another good
listen.
side note, I need to roll. Just add an NPC at the bottom of the round. Actually, wait, sorry. Add 3 at the bottom, but one is gonna have to get through the door first to actually come in.
Where are
Actually,
the
2
other
of them
three
get through the
coming
door.
from?
The side door he was heading for, one of them's gonna come from there. Well, I shouldn't do this, but the other 2 are actually gonna come from the main door. So 2 have to get the door open, and the third is
can I
coming from the
just
side
shoot the
door.
Can I just shoot close to the door?
You
one of them?
did. You shot the door that two are trying to come to the main force trying to come from, but there's also some others that were off to the side door, the kind of where he was trying to get to.
What range are they from Hulk?
Oh, they haven't entered yet. They're gonna go last. They haven't even opened the door yet. So they, you know what I mean?
Do we have any more bombs or anything like that? Mines?
Well, you used up the beryllium you had. So if you have anything else, you would have had to have had it.
Yeah, we don't have anything else. But if it's a PC up,
It's
Rock will
actually
attempt to
pure
take
PC.
him out.
Basically.
Well, I mean, I think there is something. For Saber would try to talk to him a little bit, and just say that there is redemption from the dark side. Come with us, and we will find a new path.
I'm just gonna be shaking my head. It's like Saber, no, this is a hand. Like no.
What? Kill him! And be
Oh,
done with
actually,
it.
you also notice the wounds are starting to close around where you stabbed him.
Oh lord.
Oh yeah, no, Rock's at that point. Rock is going, and he's going to keep stabbing. Rock's not going to let him heal.
Yeah. So there's no getting through to him with that other tact.
You know what? It'll be the same check. I'll say that sounds almost charming, or maybe charming or leadership, I'd say, for what you're trying to do.
Yeah.
And I would flip the upgrade if you wanted to do it.
Okay, but I mean, his cool is.
It's cool. Look it up here, sorry.
Because he had Trandoshan
Right.
regenerative stuff.
It would just be 3 red, 2 green. So 4 red, 1 green with the upgrade.
You need 4 red, 1 purple.
You know what I mean.
So it's either 5 red for the leadership, because leadership's against discipline, or it's 4 red, 1 purple for charm.
Yes, sir. And at this point, someone else can help you and give assistance. Since you guys have all of the moves before the NPCs go, I'll let you, kind of more, just a little semi-cinematically.
Well, if Saber flips, he'll have 3 yellow. No, he won't have the boost. Yeah, he'll have the boost because of command. Actually, let me make sure of that. I think I'm gonna try the leadership because Saber's trying leadership. So he'd have 2 boosts, 3 yellow, and he could apply his force rating to it. So it's possible.
I believe in you.
Yeah, go with it.
Roll
for
it.
Okay.
Hey, Rock's right there, so it's not like if it goes wrong, it's gonna matter.
Any boost from the earlier? Well, I guess he's just staggered, and that was all of that.
I'll give you 1 boost. He's still kind of confused.
Okay. Oh man.
Well, you
the
can-
temptation.
Net success with 3 advantage.
I'd have to use the dark side though.
I thought that's what you had to use, wasn't it?
What are you exactly trying to do with this guy now?
I'm trying to get him to consider that he doesn't have to be a slave of the dark side.
Yeah, it wouldn't make sense then to use the dark side to
I
do
would
it.
totally say the dark. If you use the dark side, it would totally add threats onto it as well.
Yeah.
Just 1 each. But I don't know. It's up to you. You're the recovering Jedi. How about this?
I'm going to turn to Saber and just say, Saber, not everyone can be saved. Not everyone is you.
Oh, that is so.
Yeah. Saber will key into the he can't be empowered to the dark side to use that, so he'll just however that advantage can be spent. So
We'll give him 2 setbacks for the rest of the encounter, as he is slightly considering it with everything else going on.
Mhm.
Okay, so while he's considering it, Rock's going to kill him.
All right.
Thank you.
So he's gonna upgrade again. So the 4 upgrades. So
That's fine. I'm taking another 3 strain. So wait, so how many upgrades now, or how many?
he's adversary 3, the 1 for the dark side flip. So 4 upgrades. So that would be 3 red.
All right, I'm stabbing him twice, so that adds a purple. And he only has 2 defense, right? 2
And
melee
2
defense.
melee defense. Yes.
All right, I'm gonna spend a light side. I'm gonna upgrade mine,
And you've got a boost because he's prone.
but I have scattered senses, so I don't get any boost.
Darn it, you're right.
Yeah, otherwise I'd be rolling an extra boost for accurate on the blades. So here we go.
Yes.
Nice. That's enough.
How
So
much damage is
that's 14 damage twice.
I just imagine you pulling back with both of your Van Blades and just sticking them right back in.
Oh, I'm making new holes in him, but I'm putting the full weight of my metallic body behind each stab.
Ooh.
And that's like 600 pounds of steel.
14 twice. All right. And I forgot to do the actual roll.
Roll?
Oh, nothing you need to worry about.
Something bad for us. this time.
Well, whenever the GM says that, it isn't comforting.
All right, so that was. So yeah, okay, yeah, he is he's hurting.
He's still not down.
No, he is not.
So is anyone else gonna get in melee combat? Since Rock's there.
I'll take an incidental and call it to Saber. He's not going down easy. I need your help.
Because if not, Nenpei will get in there.
Yeah.
Saber's closest, so Rock's gonna call to him.
Well, if you can, I don't know. I think we should try to get her away from him too, though.
Yeah, a Saber might just leap to her and start taking her away.
Yeah, that'd be smart. Get her back to the closer to the ship.
Or maybe like where you are, so that you still stay in range where you can attack. You slide her across the floor towards Ragesh.
Well, I was thinking of Saber though. With the Force Leap, he can cover more distance than any of us to get, in case we get farther in the turns to get her back on the ship.
Oh, he can do that as maneuver. I'm saying that he can still get there and then push her away.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot he has the maneuver upgrade.
Yeah, I mean, I would prefer not to get engaged with him, honestly. So,
Okay.
there's not. I just would be taking out my ancient sword right now since I haven't seen him take out a lightsaber.
That's fine. If you want to focus on her, Nenpei will totally get in there and after you do that.
Yeah, and I mean, wait. Is she currently engaged with them?
Yes, she fell, but she is still engaged with the group.
Okay. So, just moving her delicately. I don't want to actually throw her over there. That would just be activating the power and the upgrades, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. So it's not going to. So I'm just going to be trying to maneuver her. Should I actually maneuver her over to us or over into the ship?
I'll take to the ship.
I'll say if you're not throwing her, I'll just do the use your points for the distance upgrades and get her as close to the ship as you can.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so we're short from the ship though, right?
Yeah, you guys are short from the ship at this point.
Okay, so I don't actually need the range upgrade. And let's see.
How many ranks of magnitude do you have?
Magnitude? I only have 2 ranks of magnitude,
To
actually.
be fair, you just left up the whole party and they put us all in.
Yeah. Okay, guys, we're going.
Later.
Yeah, the light side of the Force empowers Saber, and he lifts her and moves her to the into the ship, basically.
Nice.
Yeah, so 2 strain for that. Because I need a strength upgrade and a range upgrade.
Good job.
Or a strength upgrade and the base power.
Alright.
Okay, yep. So she's
got left?
safely moved away.
And Nenpei is going to quick draw his vibro sword and charge at the dude. And let's see, or it'll be 2 red, 1 purple, right?
Oh yeah, well of course I'll upgrade it. I gotta give back your light side points. You guys
Alright.
using them faster than I can, get them back to you.
You get a bonus for the prone.
I would also still make him get disengaged, but he's just being held down. Just seems cheater.
So, yeah, and then I'll use 1, and I'm taking strain to frenzy attack.
Yeah.
Gosh, we're right on the edge here.
Yeah.
Nice.
Worth it. And it was the last. Or I guess I don't even know how that works.
How much
Anyways.
damage is that?
So that is 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14 Pierce 4, but I think you already said Pierce doesn't do anything.
Alright, you said about 14?
Yeah.
Alright, do you want a critical?
Yes, but he needs to make a daunting resilience check.
Alright.
Poison.
Just remember, it takes a maneuver to do, but I think you had a maneuver to do it anyway, so yeah.
And you said it was daunting?
Yes.
So, you want to upgrade his check or anything?
No.
I'm gonna upgrade his so you guys can get some more stuff back.
Oh, in that case, then yeah.
By the way, don't blame me for using the rules as written.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, he
Alright.
ignores it. In fact, he almost seems empowered. Like, he seems angered at you trying to use poison against him.
The
Alright,
poison makes him stronger.
I'll crit and it'll be plus 40.
Alright.
Oh,
100.
nice.
Alright. I gotta see how much durable he has.
Oh, and by the way, just a note about durable, we've been doing it wrong in the past. You can't cherry pick. You have to either take it or not take it, full amount that you've got.
Oh.
All right.
It
so
was
you can either-
actually it was confirmed by a developer.
Okay.
106 is horrific injury.
well, no. He can decrease it down by 20.
Which is purple.
So which one is so either 106 or
86.
Or 86, which is
Oh, no,
compromise.
he'll take compromise.
So increase difficulty of all skill checks by 1 until the end of the encounter.
Nice. I mean, that's all skill checks.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, need.
And then Nenpei's gonna look down and be like, heal from that.
And then he does.
All right. Who's up next?
Everyone else.
Oh, you said that it was 14 damage. Oh, I almost forgot to note that down on the sheet here.
Yeah, 14. Pierce 4, but then you say
The people that are approaching, how close are they to us?
They would be at long, almost actually at long to like the crust of extreme. They'd have to take the maneuvers, an extra maneuver to get from long to medium. to guys.
Honestly, I feel like just ignoring them, just taking this guy out and getting on the ship.
that's what I'm saying. Like, get him down and we just take off.
All right, let me know when it's on the. I guess the NPCs.
We don't need to fight the whole base.
I'm actually going to yell at the people that are approaching, and I'm going to say, I've got the detonator. You don't have 10 minutes. Get out now, or I'll blow this place, or I'll make it so that it's only 2 minutes before we go.
That sounds like a coercive lie to me. Well, actually, did you have the detonator? Huh? So that was definitely coercion.
No, I'm lying. I can't actually do that.
That's
That would actually blow us all up.
Well, you wouldn't do it, but yeah, okay. So, well, we'll say it's yeah. Go ahead and roll the deception. We'll say I'll just make it daunting because I don't like figuring out the stormtrooper stuff.
And we are a band of crazy mercenaries.
Okay, so...
You know what,
They don't believe me, but with that triumph, I'll say that they don't believe that I can do that, but they are worried enough that maybe it causes them to pause for a minute.
Or what if they don't believe you'll do it to yourself, but they believe you have a detonator, and like maybe it'll upgrade their check at shooting or something, like because they're afraid to hit the detonator.
Yeah, I'll give them. I'll give both groups of stormtrooper minions an upgrade in all their checks to shoot at the team. How about that?
Okay.
To the end of the encounter. So
Sure. They're frazzled.
they are. You scared them.
And I'm
They
gonna
might have to blow themselves up, but they don't want to blow up at all.
I'm gonna take 2 maneuvers to get to Sapphire. And does that get me to her?
Yeah, you're engaged with her. And
Okay,
I guess
so I'm
technically
going
engaged
to
with
grab
her.
her and start pulling her onto the ship. So that's...
She's already in the ship. So I've been
That's
told.
right, yeah, so there you go.
Oh, right. So then I'm running up into the ship because I want to get the engines going now.
But actually, I think I want to. Whatever. Yeah. Okay, so you pull her all the rest of the way on the ship, and you're on the ship. Okay, gotcha.
And I'm like yelling my lie as I'm running.
So, can we say that Saber would have maneuvered to be sort of in front of the landing pad since I didn't take a maneuver?
What you did, I did let you do that charm check out of turn.
Oh, okay.
I think
Okay.
it's a good compromise.
Okay, that sounds good.
All right. So who we got left? Dara.
And Hawk. Yeah, I think that's it.
Yeah,
And
okay,
then-
Dara's gonna leg it to the ship. To go through,
All right.
Awesome. Help get the engines and
You
stuff.
were at medium to it, right? So you can be within. We'll say you're short of the ship now, right?
Well, if she does a maneuver and then uses her action for maneuver, she'll be out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're basically about the next maneuver. You'll be in the ship.
Okay.
All right. How about you, Hawk?
I'm just letting the heavy hitters just do their thing.
So I guess my question, moving towards the ship puts me away from the doors? Farther away from the doors?
It won't actually change the range you're at to the door that can open because you'll be moving sideways to it. But the doors that they're gonna have to hack open or mechanic open are that would get you further away from them. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, he'll do that. He'll try to make sure he's positioned that someone's in front of him, so when the door's open, they'll shoot the person in front instead of him. If that makes sense.
I think I got you.
I'm trying to get behind somebody so they won't see you first.
Oh, what's the matter? I thought Hawk wanted to be super famous. Like, let everyone see his face.
Including the Emperor.
Who knows? The Emperor could be your biggest fan.
I like it. All right. That ends all the PC turns, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Well then, they are going to try to reset dice. These are stormtroopers, so I'll just give them 2 and 2. I'll just give them 2 yellow dice to try and get this over. No, they cannot open the front door, so they can't get in. Yes, but the guys that have come in the side door, they you see them. You see one is has a special pauldron on, and he's you hear, "Take down the ship!" And there's a missile now being aimed at the ship.
Great.
Alright.
Uh-oh.
Doesn't he hear the klaxon going to get the hell out of there?
Oh, they're under orders to make sure you guys die. They believe an engineering team can save the reactor. I mean, they don't know that they can. I do know what you're saying. They're also stormtroopers. They're incredibly brainwashed. So he's at long. This is actually the guy leading this little squad here of minions, I suppose. He's really a minute. Whatever. Oh well, the specifics. So there's. What's it? There's 10 of them. I'll just, I'm not gonna go on the math. I'll just roll with this. And let me make sure I'm not flubbing the missile tube. Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah, he's aiming for the ship itself, and he misses his mark. You hear a bam. It said fire suppression systems activated, and it starts to water starts kind of flowing down. Yeah, we'll say water. This particular spot uses water, even though it really shouldn't. So now everyone's starting to get covered in water from sprinklers.
Sounds like I need to make a wave of water come at these people.
Do it.
Yay.
Alright, and as well, that thing, if you also hear biological contaminant suppression activated.
Uh-oh! Everything's going to be on fire and waterlogged at the same time.
Alright, well that's top of the round then, right?
So that was both.
No, the 2 NPCs are coming through the front, they can't get in. I was only going to give them one check. That's why I gave them the 2 yellow, because they're both trying to do it. Both groups of people are, working on it. But add another 3 NPCs at the bottom of the order. And this guy, now that he's no longer staggered, he is going to, as a maneuver, he's going to make he's going to kind of like trying to force leap his way out from rock. So I'm going to have it be opposed by your athletics.
So my athletics as an
It's going to go against his athletics as well.
As a difficulty, it's 3 red, 3 purple.
Yes.
3 red, 3 purple. All right, he might not get out, but this is his maneuver. All right, so 3 red. Ow.
Don't forget setbacks as well.
Yeah, right?
Yes.
He might get setbacks because I still have the blades in him and I'm still on top of him.
Well, he gets automatic upgrade from his crit.
So he gets an extra.
Oh yeah,
difficulty.
an extra difficulty. Oh man, so that's a 7 dice check. Wow.
1, 2, 3, 4. Your moves 1 step back. All right, so yeah, he is going to flip because he really needs to get away from you. Does he get any boost die? Does he? I thought I gave condition just for situations. Nope. Okay.
Whoa.
Nope.
That's a lot of stuff. No, actually, he does succeed. He transforms those black pips into success.
Oh, boo.
But how about this?
Whisper.
You actually, for that despair, how about you actually keep his rifle with you?
I would say that despair means that he has to rip through the Van Blades and does more
Yeah, I was
damage to
just,
himself.
I was just saying, could he do just the base damage of whatever his Van Blades?
Yeah, you know what? We'll say that. What's the base damage?
My Van Blades are just +1s.
So
Like-
it's that plus your brawn. So we'll just do whatever damage you'd normally do, and I'll even say it gets through just directly ignores soak.
So the normal damage will be 10 because I have 6 brawn, 3 ranks in feral strength, and then +1 damage
Brawn 4.
from the Van Blades.
Well, it wouldn't be feral strength because that's something that you actively have to do. We're talking just your base because he's ripping himself through your blades.
Yeah,
Then
just
it'll be 7 damage then.
Okay.
7. Okay, and I'm gonna say it ignores. This because of how he's doing it, it's gonna ignore his soak. So that's just pure 7. He is bleeding right now,
Yeah.
but he's still up.
How
And,
far
uh,
did
now-
he get out of? Because you said he force jumped from under him. So how far did he get?
Let's see. Well, he only had to use 1 pip to succeed, so I'll say for his double triumph, he's actually gotten himself on top of the shuttle.
What?
He just went, yeah, come on, it's double triumph.
Wow.
He kind of
No,
like
you're right. Double triumph. You're right. You're right.
just had to be positioned just right, so he like threw himself backwards on top of the ship, and he's going to Saber feels the dark side.
The surge of pain of being ripped by gave him extra.
Ripping himself through the Van Blades.
All right, Rock, what is
Yes?
your discipline?
1 green. Wait, let me
Alright.
double check that.
So it'll be 2 purple for him since he's opposing. It's an opposed check, and he increases all difficulty.
Actually, it's 1 yellow.
1 yellow. Okay,
One
so
yellow.
hey.
But wait,
Yes.
though, he can't affect Rock mentally, and if he's trying to affect
Oh, he's
him,
not doing mental.
well, yeah, but if he's doing something physical, then it would be against a physical stat, not discipline, which is his willpower.
Well, no. For Barn, it says opposed discipline.
Oh gosh, that sucks. Okay.
Yeah, they failed to rewrite stuff for like droids. Because technically, the only thing they put in is that droids can't be affected by like the
Alright, so
Force,
he's
and
not
that's it.
flipping for this check as well. All right.
He's binding
There we go.
rock.
He is, and yeah,
Wow,
you're going
he
to take.
barely got it. Oh, no,
See,
he got it.
I mean, I'm not going to argue this, but you know, when I was doing this against D4, I was doing it against his athletics because it didn't make
Well,
sense.
if
to
it
do
was
against
move, if it was move, I would say. I don't know, because then it would be. Well, I have a better athletics than discipline. Can I use that? I mean, it's. I don't know. It can go either way.
Well, it's just no. Specifically for droids, though, you cannot affect them mentally, so you have to affect their physical form. So it should be resisted by their physical form.
You know what? That's fair. What is your athletics? I'll be rolling.
As difficulty, it'd be 3 red, 3 purple.
3 red, 3 purple.
And then
I mean,
all
you
the
don't
skill
have
checks
to
have
re-roll it. Like, I'm sorry, I don't want to be like a
No,
backseat
no, it's
GM.
okay. So let's. He's going to natural mystic. Well, he still can't. Oh, he despaired that time. All right.
Okay, that's better.
Maybe he pops a blood vessel and starts bleeding more.
No, he cuts an artery.
I don't know. What do you guys think?
He must do some damage to
'cause-
himself.
It's discipline though, so would he take strain just from doing it? Unless someone can think of something else.
Yeah, I think we've
Wait,
maybe in the strenuous attempt to
bind rock.
he actually falls off the top of the shuttle and is now just right next to the shuttle on the ground.
I'll go with that. Yeah.
He loses his balance. Boop.
He's just so angry.
So Rocky's in short range.
Excellent. That's exactly the kind of range Rock likes.
He'll probably
Actually,
run away
wait,
again.
Rock. Before you go though, he's within short range of me right now. I want to try to set up a shot for you.
Set up a shot?
Well, I mean, set up an attack. I'm going to try to stagger him.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm right
Resistance
there.
to
I see him
poison.
fall.
Yeah, I
And-
should have just done. be unopposed.
Sorry, Brandon, you were saying something?
He has ridiculous resistance to poison, remember?
No, I'm not gonna. I'm actually doing this as my whip attack, not poison.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So
I will upgrade the check. So just 3 red.
be red. Okay. So
Oh, and melee, so the 2 step back. Oh, you know, I forgot to actually add that on. That's
I'm going to aim. I'm going to frenzied attack. So that is double check my sheet here.
Yeah. We have a comfortable amount of destiny, too.
Yeah. Good point. Okay, I'm gonna flip a destiny. And I've got 2 frenzied attack. So wait. Let me make sure I do this right. And the destiny puts me up to that. And that's going to be 2 plus 2, that's going to be 4 strain. If someone's already in the sheet, if they can just add 4 strain to me, that would be awesome. So I'm 3 red and 2 black against him.
yes.
Alright.
Wait.
Yes! Oh! So you hear a whip crack, and this whip goes right around his neck, and he is staggered.
So
And not
did
that
you,
this would really do much damage, but he takes 5 damage.
Yeah,
so
he ignores that.
the whip has concussive?
I have concussive.
With the Triumph, or how does that work?
Yeah, it is improved stunning blow from the infiltrator tree.
Ah, awesome.
Yeah, any melee attack I can turn into a staggered ability.
Yeah, Infiltrator's awesome with all that stuff.
Ragesh, he's got skills.
So am I force bound or no?
No, he failed the check.
Okay.
At least that's how I read it. I'm pretty sure if he fails that, he can't do any of the bind to you. Otherwise, he would have staggered you.
Yeah,
and
you have to get at
then he
least
would have
one.
committed the 3 force die to keep it permanent.
So can
Yeah.
we say with that advantage as part of just narratively speaking, like I've literally got him by the neck with this whip.
You have his full attention. How about that?
Yeah, I want to make it so that it gives an upgrade to Rock's attack.
Well, I don't know. Just the one advantage. I could, you can get your standard boost, but a full upgrade. I mean, he's already staggered.
Don't worry about the upgrade, and I can't use the boost anyway because of scattered senses.
Oh, I keep forgetting that. Yeah.
But that doesn't mean that Rock isn't still going to stab the shit out of him.
Right.
He will if you take the maneuver to get in, he will make you make the extra maneuver.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the extra maneuver. I don't care. I'm ready to fucking gut him.
Can he do that being staggered, though?
Well, he can still make maneuvers, and maneuvers just moving. He's just kind of, as he's fighting the whip, he kind of moves. He tries to move away from Rock, but
Wait a minute. Then, if that's the case, maybe I should immobilize him instead.
There's also, so if he tries to move away against the whip, doesn't it? Shouldn't it get
I would really
attack?
suggest keeping him staggered, honestly.
Okay, I'll keep him staggered.
He's force rating 5, so
Yeah.
Like if I had just unbind with that much force, I could have staggered. I think everyone within short range of him.
Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, I'm staggering him. Yep, whip is around his neck. He's choking.
Okay, so what does stagger do when I go to stab him?
I'll say it gives you. I would say it would give you a boost, but since boosts are irrelevant to you, I will upgrade your difficulty once again.
And I will upgrade again.
Wait, can we
Stabbing
say
twice.
that instead of the boost, because it is kind of situational here, that prevents you from making it more difficult for him to hit? Because he's a sitting duck.
You know what? Sure. I'll take my light side then. Or my dark side, even.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm still upgrading it. So it's stabby.
All right, you know what that despair means, right? You've accidentally knocked him loose.
I have natural
Yeah,
brawler.
reroll.
Wait. Before you do that, what were you going to say, Kyle, though?
I was gonna say the despair means he's knocked him loose from the your whip.
No.
But, no, I would suggest re-rolling.
Yeah.
Because, he's learned a lesson about trying to kill people with blind that aren't just helpless Wookiees that have just escaped.
Yeah. So natural brawler.
Oh,
Nice.
So it'll be 12 damage twice. And then I can't sunder cybernetics, can I?
I don't know. Actually,
Technically, it says any piece of equipment, I thought. Or no, that's destroy with the Triumph. I don't think Sunder, I think it's strictly weapons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
because you can't sunder armor either.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's double Triumphs to destroy equipment in it.
To outright destroy a piece of equipment, yeah. Otherwise, I think it's like 3 advantage to go from like. No, it's 3 to go to destroyed, and then 4 is unrepairable. But destroyed gets the job done anyway. So I guess I'll use the extra advantage in the Triumph to crit. So I'll use the 3 advantage to crit. The Triumph will add 10, and then I have 3 ranks in lethal blow, so it'll be a crit plus 40.
It'd be
All
plus 50 because he already has a crit.
yeah, 1 crit, so it'll be plus 30 if he uses durable. Let's see what you get.
So it's a
Wow.
130.
Wow.
Okay. I'm gonna pat myself on the back.
That's,
Nice job.
that is gruesome injury, so a 1d10.
So yeah, the Endas and I are gruesome injury. If he
You want me
uses
to roll
their...
a 10?
So that was what, plus 50 you said?
So
Yeah,
it's
so
plus 50, so it'll be 150 or it's 130 if he uses durable. 150 is on the brink.
Yeah, the end is nigh. Yeah.
The end is nigh, yeah.
You know
So
what?
there-
Yeah, he will go gruesome injury. Go ahead and roll a 1d10 rock.
So you can actually do it in this roller if you didn't know. Yeah, awesome.
So again,
So
8.
that 8 is his cunning.
So I
Not
get
bad.
him in a part of the brain. The cunning part of the
Sounds
brain.
So what happened with that? So is that any closer?
Say that again?
Mr. GM man.
What'd you say? Sorry.
The last 2 shots of damage.
Yeah, he's hurting, but he's still standing.
Wow.
Oh man.
He's a very
Now
tough
that,
figure.
now that he's got a bunch of crits, I think Nephe's gonna try and get crit finish.
Rock is going to yell to Saber, Saber, use it now!
I don't know. It's not. Doesn't. Are you talking about the lightsaber? I don't even know if
Yes.
people know that Saber has another lightsaber right now.
Oh, well then
Yeah, I
I'll
don't
just yell,
think he told
Saber,
anybody.
use your saber now!
I'm actually,
Yes, boy.
Ragesh is going to yell too. Like, I'm straining with this whip around this guy's neck, and it's like, Saber, you've got to do it. Like, don't hold back. And I'll say it again, not everyone is you. Not everyone can be saved.
But did Saber also see that our blows against him might have been resistant to lightsabers?
Well, you never know until you use it.
Well, yeah, and also, too, I would still think that we're all trying to get Saber to just go all out.
No.
And also just think of it this way. There really hasn't been anything that's survived this long that's taken this many hits from Rock in
Oh.
every other adventure.
I know. What about this?
Nothing
What
else
if
survived.
in the next round, before Saber goes, I do a charm check to see if I can get him to do it?
Yeah. I mean, so he'd still be able to act in this round, though.
Yeah, we got all PCs to the stormtroopers.
I mean, it's up to you, Brandon. Like, I'm totally fine with whatever RP you go for.
Well, I want to see what Nimpe can do in the next. Because I mean, if we get another ridiculous crit, we might have taken care of the issue.
That's a good
So-
point. And I just want to say, just for the record, I do think it's great just how much restraint that you have with your abilities as a light side, or I mean, as a force user, because you could have just been pulling out the lightsaber from the get-go, and so yeah, it's totally cool the way that you play it. Imperial.
So yeah, I'm going.
I had guided 3. I should have rerolled that piece.
Oh, wait, and there is a guy with a missile tube over there as well. So
Right.
Yeah.
Very angry guy with a missile tube.
Okay,
It's actually
so
like a little demolition squad, so they're still minions.
Are you flipping?
Yeah, I will flip
Alright.
this
So,
time. We'll say that crit made him mad. He's
Alright.
moving around a little more.
frenzy attacking and aiming. Let's see what happens.
come on.
Nice.
Damn.
Yay! So that is 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 damage, pierce 4, which doesn't matter.
You've brought him to his knees. How about that?
Okay. Crit. So I crit on 1 advantage. I have to use the triumph, so it'll be
And he's been crit twice already, so you get that plus 20 already.
a crit plus 70.
Oh man.
So I add 7.
Oh. And then I roll low. It figures.
20.
So 102 is maimed. Oh wait, okay, so it would just be plus 50 because of the 2 durable.
Hell. Number
So-
line.
72 is hamstrung, loses free maneuver.
He's not going to lose his free maneuver. He'll take the, was it maimed, you said?
Maimed at 102, yeah.
He'll take maimed. He can't lose the free maneuver.
Okay. So
His
do we have
rifle
to-
hand, maybe?
So his limbs lost.
We'll say you take off his one of his arms.
Dang.
Just flat out lop it off.
It's a flesh wound!
And now, you notice that there's now definitely blood flowing out there.
And then you say, then Ninpai's like, now heal from that.
Oh gosh, this is the thing. He's probably been healing every single round because of the Trandoshan stuff. So.
Yeah, it's been. I've been rolling secretly most of the time.
Oh gosh.
Can I take my blaster and just shoot him in the face? Point
No, I'm
blank?
actually thinking. I'm thinking for the future, for the next group, I'll be rolling his resilience instead and count the successes. That might be too ridiculous. I think no force for that though.
Yeah, because it's not force related, it's
Yeah.
just the chemical stuff.
Can I
Alright.
do an incidental just perception check to see if I notice that he's healing up?
Oh no, it's Rock has noticed it.
Right,
I would
right.
say you actually you swear you see his arm starting to already something already happening to where his arm is missing, without even the check.
So maybe Hawk can take out the missile people, see what he can do against those, because Saber would be more worried about them. Although it looks like Rock's on the edge in terms of strain.
Yeah.
But yeah, Leslie, do you want to see what you can do about the missile people?
Yeah, please. And it wasn't an order. It was more like, this is what Hutt can do.
Yeah.
Technically, our payday is on the ship, so if you don't take out the missile people, we could lose our payday.
Right?
You have to
Yeah.
talk to Hawk how he... It's the way he perceives things.
Actually,
Yeah,
yeah, Ragesh is going to yell at Hawk, "Money is on the line! Take out that missile guy!"
Count him dead. It's
just-
range.
Long.
Long.
Oh, good. Long again. Oh, man. How many are there? 10?
Yes, 10 again.
Alright, same check.
They
Yes,
all have missile
yes, sir.
tubes.
I will actually. I will. If somebody can click their destiny for me, I have to step away just for a second. I'll upgrade your check.
I'll do it. Oops.
Oops. We literally clicked at the same time.
Uh-oh, what's all this?
Have they fired or moved, or, have they been a part of this fight?
What do you think? Yes, they have acted already. They acted at the end of last turn. Wow,
And look at those boosts actually coming through this time.
impressive. How much damage is that?
The first one is 17 with 2 pierce.
Okay. 2 fall down from that, and a third one looks kind of messed up from your blaster fire as you're running along.
Another 24.
Uh, Jeez, so any pierce in that one?
No pierce.
So yeah, you've taken down half the squad that time.
Including the guy with the missile tube?
Yes, the missile guy is down. We'll say.
Hey.
Alright, and then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 6 more advantages. So I will use 5 of them to quit. One with the 8-7 and one with the Viper. To take out 2 more.
All right, pow. 3 left.
Alright, and then I will use 1 advantage to heal strength.
Actually, wait, no, I was wrong. Sorry, there's one left. I messed up the math a little bit there. There's one minion left standing there. And in fact, he's just. I'll have him do his discipline check.
Intimidate him.
I'm gonna have him do his discipline check. So that's gonna be this, and we'll say it's that. No, he's running away.
Excellent.
We can go ahead and take out, I guess, the bottom NPC.
Dara?
Okay, I was thinking of shooting him in the face point blank, but I'm thinking if he's regenerating, there's probably not much that I can do. The only thing that would take him out is a lightsaber or a sword. So I'm running to the ship. I try and grab that Geonosian blaster rifle and run up the ramp. Missing Rugesh.
So I guess you might want to try and get the engine started.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's exactly what I'm going to do.
Okay. And are there things flying around, Kyle?
Yes, they are. I told you they were taking off as you guys were coming in. Whoop, wrong layer.
You think they'd be running away or something? You know, exploding things going on. Maybe not.
These are brainwashed, Imperial.
Something like that. Does the Lambda class have weapons?
Yes, they do.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do.
Yes,
Okay.
they do. They have.
I have the book right here. I'll just look it up. Jeez.
Yes, what I'm doing.
Ooh, I'm in the wrong
I've got
spot.
it. Yeah, it's got 2 forward
Two
mounted.
forward-mounted twin light blasters. 2 forward twin
yeah.
light laser cannons.
And a retractable aft one.
Yeah, and yeah.
Okay. Seeing that this guy is still up after being assaulted by Rock and
Is now squirting out blood all over the place, yet still
yeah.
standing.
Yeah. Saber reaches into the laminate where he seemed to have tucked away something,
Oh boy.
and a brilliant blue braid starts to ring out.
By the power of Grayskull!
Exactly. And this is the crystal that actually makes a very loud ringing sound, so it is very noticeable as soon as the blade is as soon as the blade is out.
As soon as he hears that sound, you see a perverted grin cross Breath's face.
Something familiar.
I will look down and be like, "Stop smiling." I'm gonna kick his arm away from him.
Okay, I guess Saber is going to go in for a lightsaber attack. So, 2 red, 1 purple, 2 setbacks.
I will upgrade again here.
Okay. I think Saber's going to leave it as is. So he's going to take a maneuver to take it out, take 2 strain to pull into short.
But just so you know, he's very angry. There's something he could have done that would have helped him out a lot against both Rock and you, Tommy.
Wait, sorry, what?
I said he's been very angry, so he hasn't been the most tactical guy just so far.
Oh, right.
Now the lightsaber's out. It's gotten real. Not that it hasn't been real just yet, but hey.
Yeah. Oh, well, that's kind of sad.
He ignores Breach, just in case you're wondering.
Okay, 8.
He ignores that too.
Oh, that's got to be major when we see that.
Oh yeah, the lightsaber just, and actually it blinks for a second as it hits him.
Oh boy.
Okay, Saber realizes that he's made a mistake trying to call on this power so early.
And all the time Saber outdid Ninpei. Ninpei's gonna stand up, be like, "Oh, having trouble cutting through somebody, are you?"
I didn't mean to make your first use of this anticlimactic. There you go.
No, it's a lesson for Saber because he realizes that it's, he wasn't ready to use his power because the crystal isn't upgraded. I could use concussive if it was if the crystal had been modified. But he's already concussed for the next round, right? Or was it?
Yeah, it's until his next round.
Okay. So I guess Saber will just. I can't crit on the 2 advantage. This is actually the one thing bad about this crystal is that it's a 3 crit crystal.
You can.
Oh, I can't. I couldn't get through anyway, so it doesn't matter. So I will apply disorient to him, just from the sound of it hitting against the armor. It just makes sort of a gong sound as it just like bangs into him. And
Actually,
of course, Saber.
Can we reflavor that? So you do the exact same thing, but instead, can you give me an effective boost? Because I can try to go again and keep him staggered on the next round.
Yeah, sure. So it's at least a distraction.
Yeah.
Instead of being focused on the other guys, he now obviously sees Saber with the lightsaber out.
Oh yes, everyone does.
Okay.
Everyone is still standing, which is the one trooper.
I see a
Actually, he ran away, so
stormtrooper
he
with a
did nothing.
lightsaber.
That's the hilarious part.
Well, someone else sees it too. We've been warned.
Yeah. It's okay.
I need to better check the resumes of people I hire.
Okay, I mean that's Saber's. So
Nice. Who do you have
I
left?
was hoping he would fail because I have Force Assault and I have never gotten to use it. But you know.
So who's up next?
Rogesh, I think, right?
No, it's all the NPCs.
Oh, okay. They were gonna try to open the door again. They have more help this time. So daunting. Hey, they did it. But that's gonna take up their action in the maneuver. That's what if you don't mind that being the threat there. They just open the door. That's it.
Sure.
All right. So that is actually the first 4 NPCs, I think.
Oh, really? Because that's
Yeah, that's yeah, because I think I told you to add 1 less NPC than I meant.
Oh,
Don't worry about it. Actually, they just opened the door. Yeah, they're still at long range, and we can go top of the order.
Okay. And he's staggered.
No, yes, but he can do Force Leap as a maneuver. So that is what he's going to do. I want it to be opposed athletics.
Oh boy.
He's gonna take Rogesh with him. Like, hold
Yeah,
on.
pretty much. Like,
If he despairs, I'd say you could totally go along with him if you wanted to.
Well, I mean, technically, in game mechanics, he has to be staggered until the thing. So technically, Rogesh should have to go with him if he succeeds or fails.
Well, I'm saying he's staggered. He's making this maneuver. His action would be recovering. How about that?
I thought you said that he was prone though.
Did he get proned again?
No.
You said that he at least was kneeling or something. So.
Oh yeah, he went down to his knees, but he's going to Force Leap from his knees.
That was more of, I think.
I'll give him a step back. I'll give him a step back about that. What's your athletics there?
I think.
I think it's 1 red, 2 purples. Let me confirm that. Yeah, 1 red, 2 purple, and I'm gonna upgrade that.
Sounds good. Athletic. So 4 and 1. He's gonna upgrade to get the 5. And you said that was what was the difficulty again? Sorry.
So now it's gonna be 2 red, 1 purple.
I'm gonna give him I think 3 setback because he is being held on by the whip. I think it'd be quite distracting. He does get to ignore 1 setback, so I'll just give him 2 total though. And you said that was 2 purple, 2 red, right?
No, it's 2 red, 1 purple.
Oh, okay. Well, hey. All right. Here goes nothing.
Well, I mean,
yeah,
with his enhance, of course, he's gonna be able to do it. So.
Well, you didn't
actually-
upgrade for him losing an arm too, doesn't that also upgrade?
Oh yeah. I need to add 1 more difficulty for that. So let's roll 1 difficulty dice, and he gets 1 more setback as well. So he has 1 net threat, 3 success, and actually for the athletics, he's going to use all these. He's now going to head out to. He's going to be actually. Let's see. I need to look up the Imperial shuttle. What's the word for schematics? The layout. There we are. I need to look this up here. Let's see. Yeah, he's going to actually force leap into the cockpit. And
Wait, he still has to like
What?
get up into the ramp, move through like some hallways.
I don't
You
think.
know what?
I'll-
I don't think you're right. How about this? He force leaps to medium away from everybody. But you hear you see a pulsating kind of a almost a combination of red and blue, like a purple lightsaber. He quick draws from a slot in his arm, and it makes the same noise that was being made by sabers.
Oh.
I think someone needs to.
So I'm
explain
still
to
with
Kyle.
him though because I held on.
I'll say you held on. Sure.
I'll even do a coordination check to land. So, what would the difficulty be?
We'll say he went medium, so we'll say 2 difficulty. I'll upgrade it once.
I think we just need to get out of here, guys.
So you're now at medium
Yeah.
to the ship.
Oh,
as
do you
well.
guys think I should have just let go of the whip? I'm not gonna let go of the whip though. That's my whip.
You know, if you want, I'll
I'll buy
say
you
you
a
can
new
quickly.
one.
I'll say you can quickly retract it if you want. How about that?
But my next crit could be a crit plus 90.
Okay, can you still get to him in medium range?
Who,
Not
me?
if he uses his special ability.
Well, no. What I'm saying is that I'm going to try to. Okay, I'm going to ask you this, Kyle, and just tell me straight up. I have the ability. I can potentially stagger him and immobilize him in one go.
All right.
Would you still use his incidental escape?
No, at that point, no. If he's immobilized and staggered, yeah, he's not moving. Like if you
Okay.
had took away his free maneuver, like if you immobilized him, I would have moved him either way. I wouldn't have moved him earlier.
Okay, because I kind of want to try that, guys. I know it. I think just RP-wise, Ragesh would just be like, what? And wouldn't want this monster to get away. Especially when Saber didn't want him to get away either, right?
Yeah, he's said that previously.
So, okay, I'm gonna try that check. So, coordination.
I upgrade the difficulty, so it'll be 1 red, 1 purple.
red one.
And I'll say 1 setback just because of the jarring of it. How about that? We'll give you 1 setback. You can ignore that, can't you?
No, 1 red, 2 purple. You said.
Yes, sir.
Great, because I'm gonna make this check. Phew.
Nice.
Can I say that even gives me an advantage on my next attack against him?
If you want to spend all 4 advantage for a free advantage next one, I will totally allow it.
Okay, all 4 for a what?
For just an automatic advantage for the next attack,
Okay.
I'd allow that.
Sure.
I mean,
Yeah.
we'll say
And
you
can I go
actually tighten the grip.
All right, I'm gonna go. So I'm gonna do the same maneuver. If someone can add 4 strain for me. Actually, no, just add 2 strain. I'm aiming, and I am upgrading twice. So
And he will upgrade again.
I will upgrade. And how many red dice? It's 2 red dice and 1 black.
2 red, 1 purple, 2 black is what
Yeah,
he
there you go.
was.
Yeah, 3. So yeah, 3 red and 2 black. There you go. With
Yeah,
the upgrade with the dark side.
2 black. Okay. Trying to think of anything else that I can get from this. Okay.
Jeez.
Okay, I can immobilize him and I can knock him down. I'm pretty sure. Let me make sure. of that.
Yeah. Because you already know
No,
that.
because I'm using a melee weapon, so I can't knock him down. The whip doesn't have native knockdown. But I can
Oh,
immobilize him.
He is immobilized.
Alright. So yeah, I'm done. And then I will give the 2 advantages I will use to... I'll give a free boost to whoever attacks him next.
All right, sounds clever.
I think Hawk may want to jump in this.
Yeah, that's actually a really good idea because no one is engaged with him right now.
Right, yep, I'm at short range with the whip.
Well,
You
of
can
course,
do it,
increase
Hawk.
your difficulty.
He's at medium from us now, right? So
Yep. Medium, so that'll be 3 red actually, just like the guy. Unless you want to move closer, Hawk.
You can do it, move closer.
Alright.
And you've got a free boost from Rugesh.
So he still has his lightsaber out.
Yes, his lightsaber is out now.
I'm gonna target his hand.
Oh, that's right, because he only has one hand.
Yep. Alright, and then I'm also going to use one of my talents to get rid of one of his defense.
Yep.
Nice.
Precise aim.
Alright, so that would be 3 red and 1 setback. Correct?
Unless you move closer.
That sounds good to me.
I'm going,
Yeah.
Can you reroll?
yeah, I'm going to reroll that.
Phew.
You have to get the destiny, is that how that works?
No, you just
No,
reroll.
just re-roll.
It's a once per day. So
Once, yeah.
Once per session, but same thing.
Yeah.
Give me a second, I gotta put it all back in there.
Yeah, you just re-roll the exact roll.
Oh,
Oh
man.
no.
Hey,
Uh,
just be glad you didn't have a lot of threat or despair.
You can give Nimpei some boost.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You know what? I'll say with that much, you could totally negate like his defenses for whoever wants to attack him for the rest of the round. Like he's just so distracted dodging your bullets.
Ooh.
I can just do that with 3. So,
Yeah, so 3 of that, because it was 4 melee defense, right? Or something.
That's 2 melee, 4 range.
Oh, 4 ranged.
Alright, so for 3, I'm gonna negate his defense.
Oh, I forgot to roll for him again. Jeez.
And then for 2, I'm gonna give him a setback.
Oh man.
And then for another 2, Rock, are you going to attack him?
Well,
Whoever attacks
Yeah,
him
the
next.
reason Nimpei was wanting to go is because if I get up to him and engage, I can attack him. If he jumps back, I can quick draw a throwing knife and still attack him.
Nimpei, I'll give it to you then.
Well, he's technically immobilized, so
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying, whichever way, like I would still be able to get an attack.
Okay, I'm done.
Okay. So he's at medium, right? So I gotta take 2 strain to get up to him.
Uh-oh. We're getting
Alright.
worse music.
So I am engaged with him. Mr. GM.
All right. So you're engaged with him.
Yes.
All right. Very well. He can't move, so he's immobilized. I'm not gonna let him move away all sneaky, but he will upgrade your attack, of course.
Okay. Sweet.
yes.
Nice.
Oh, that is. You don't even know.
Actually, let me see. Maybe he should finally do this. No, it's okay. You tell me what happens.
So that will be.
He's already been crit 4 times now?
Oh, I'm gonna spin this. It's gonna be 15 damage.
Actually, let me 15. Let me see that.
Yeah, because if you get him
Nice.
over the threshold.
Because I can't use Pierce. So.
He is still standing.
Gosh.
He's,
All right. Now crit.
he's really hurt though. I'm gonna tell you, he's actually he's within
Yes.
You know, I'm not gonna tell you. That's too cheater.
3, 4, 5, 6.
But you know, one good attack from someone like Rock could probably just
Well, I'm
knock
gonna-
him down this point.
So that did do damage to him, though, right?
Oh yes, it did.
Okay.
Wait, how much damage was it again? You said 15? Yeah, it did damage.
So that's 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. That's 100 base, and how many crits does he have? 3. So
Yeah. No, I think it's 4. No, yeah, just 3. Yeah.
130 plus 25.
So it's 155.
I believe that kills him.
Is he going to use his durable?
I'm gonna say so. What does that bring it down to though? Let's see, 155
Bleeding out, right?
minus 20 is 135.
So every
why
round he moves a wound, and how can he be bleeding out and healing at the same time?
Well, no, it's just healing factor versus damage that's incoming.
Yeah,
so
we'll say
it works.
bleeding out. He's bleeding out.
Good
Yeah,
shot,
you stabbed him, right? So yeah, you hear like the metallic whir servos as you stabbed right next to his heart, and he's really he's profusely bleeding. Wait, actually I forgot. You know what? He's too distracted to parry. Thanks to being immobilized, I'll say.
Oh yeah.
So yeah.
So how do we want to play this? The end game here. I could throw rock at him again.
Rock is one strain away from shutting down. Rock's
So you-
gonna get on a ship. Well, actually, wait, hold on. Let me see.
Yeah. That's why.
Oh goodness.
Hold on.
One hit from him, you would take him out.
Yeah, Rock will try to take him out.
But you can't get engaged with him.
I can actually. I have second wind, and as an incidental, once per encounter, I can heal strain equal to ranks in second wind as
How
an
many
incidental.
How many ranks do you have?
2.
Nice.
Oh yeah, that's
So,
That's enough.
yeah.
so I'm gonna heal. So I'm gonna heal 2. So I go down to 9. I'm gonna take the 2 strain, get the extra maneuver to move into engage with them. And then I'm going to just gonna say, this ends now.
Oh no! Don't
Rock
jinx
is
yourself.
so done with. He's
I'll
gonna
upgrade the
try to stab
difficulty.
twice. Yeah, he's gonna spend a light side to
So just
upgrade it
2
as
red.
well.
He has 4 crits on him. Oh, you can't frenzy attack.
And no
I can't
defenses.
frenzy attack.
No defenses. So
Yeah.
So I
So it's
think-
3 red, 1 purple because I'm trying to stab him twice. So here we go. Alright, that's 15 damage once. I can't do it twice.
You know, I think for the despair he will actually parry, and he has. The
How?
wound to
He's
the heart.
immobilized.
You know, he
parries
just
with
the
his
wound
mind?
to the heart.
Well, no,
Yes.
immobilized just means he can't take maneuvers. I haven't staggered and
Yeah,
immobilized him.
you can lay on your back and block with the sword, like while people are swiping at you.
Parry.
I'm surprised no one's actually tried to decapitate him.
So, that's 4 ranks of parry. So he blocks a total of 14 damage. Oh, sorry. 3 strain to reduce damage by 2 plus ranks of parry. So that's 2 plus 4. So that's 16. He blocks.
So he blocked all of it.
He does. And since the despair I'll say the despair allowed him to parry. Otherwise, he would have hit you with his lightsaber as well because he has the improved parry. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds fair. He
Well,
really needs to avoid damage at this point.
And he's like, I'm so beyond done with this shit. This guy. I hate him.
I didn't mean to be quite the slog that it's been.
No, it's fine. No, this is. I mean, he has to be a powerful enemy to take on an entire team, so I'm fine with it.
Yeah. I
yeah.
I like having one powerful enemy that's taking everybody down, then the like 50 weak ones that takes forever just go through them.
yeah. Okay.
Like,
So
I'm not like tired of the fight. It's just Rock is at this point. He's given this guy pretty much
Oh, yeah, yes.
everything he's got.
Take that 1 thread of
This
strength. So
fucker's-
you're at your threshold now. Exactly right.
So after strike, Rock begins powering down.
No. No. You have to go over your
Yeah, you have to
threshold
go over.
get knocked out.
Yeah.
That's why I wouldn't make you pass out due to the threat in a fight. That just seems cheater. Unless you
Yeah.
rolled a lot of
Okay.
threat.
Any silhouette 2 objects that looks like I can throw at him?
Oh, certainly. Actually, you see there's a beautiful fuel container. It looks explosive. You might not want to throw that one, but there's also a nice crate next to it. That's about silhouette 2.
Okay.
That would be at medium range to you, and we'll say short range to them, actually.
Okay. Okay. Is he too distracted to resist with the force?
Well, you're throwing it at him. I don't think he'd have to. Yeah, you know, he's definitely too distracted. But remember, you have 2 of your buddies engaged with him, so upgrade for that.
One. I'm at short range with the whip.
Oh no, Rogesh and Nimpe.
No, I'm at short
No,
range
I'm sorry,
with the whip.
Rock and Nimpe. There
Oh,
we go.
right.
So I've upgraded once for that, and I'll upgrade again on the difficulty.
Then
And we'll
Page's gonna hold up the thumbs up to Saber as he's eyeing all the,
Yeah.
the large things around him.
You can do
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
it up?
I'm gonna go ahead and flip back.
I am so thirsty. On a side note, I probably should have taken a break like an hour ago.
Yeah, we haven't actually taken a break.
That's
Saber will
right.
take some conflict. He will activate the range upgrades, he will activate the strength upgrades, and that is 24 damage.
Nice.
Oh, 24? Oh yeah, you've you know what? You've finally taken him
You
down.
crushed him.
And I guess I'll do a crit with the triumph.
All right.
Yeah, let's just see what it
You don't want him
does.
suddenly getting back up because he's been regenerating the entire time.
Here, he's already got.
Yeah.
That's
Plus,
plus.
so I
I
don't-
don't for this, all the crits he's taken.
Is it? Are we at plus 50 or no? It's plus 40 with the. Okay.
Yeah, I thought it was plus
Any
40 last time.
other ideas for the triumph other than a crit, just in general? Because I mean, this isn't him dead, is it?
Let's see. He's crushed underneath the crate as far as you know. You said it was 25, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 24.
If he goes over his wound, technically he takes a
24.
crit
He
anyway.
does take a crit automatically if he over his wound threshold.
Yeah, so this would be a crit plus 50 or
Yeah.
plus
Yeah,
60.
It'd be plus 50.
He went
Okay.
one over.
Okay.
Just enough.
So probably not enough to kill him unless someone wants to chop off his head or something at the end here.
Rock is gonna he's gonna curb stomp his skull, and then take the lightsaber away so no one else can use it.
No. Hawk is gonna, while you question his head, Hawk is gonna pick up the lightsaber.
Okay.
I think Saber's gonna grab it.
Well, you're
Yeah.
still a ways away.
Oh, I reset instead of rolled.
Just
So
someone take it so
Don't worry, Hawk will take it.
Yeah, at the brink.
Alright. So 47. Plus 50 is what again? 97.
I don't think he'll be performing many actions.
You know, he's going to take overpowered instead. How about that?
Okay.
Okay, so Saber throws another crate at him?
Yeah, that
it's-
sounds good.
No, I think it's more
sounds
that
more
like
cinematic.
you throw the crate, it crushes him, and then Saber just gets, and he just like pushes it even further into him.
So the same exact roll.
Yeah,
Okay.
just double taps him with the crate.
yeah.
This might make him take more conflict.
Because it kind of sounds like to me that you might be getting a little arrogant here.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
yeah. He's
well,
that'll pretty much put him probably like 21. Yeah, he's not
So-
getting up next turn, even if I roll the max amount for his healing.
Well, and he's bleeding out, and he's missing an arm because Nimpei's just been chopping
He's
him
all sorts of
apart.
done. As he fades out, his lightsaber turns off.
His arm that got chopped off was it his real arm or his cybernetic arm?
That was actually both his arms were slightly cybernetic.
I want to pick up his cybernetic one that had the cavity in it.
All right,
If
that
that's
one's
the
still
one.
that's the one still attached to his body.
No,
and
I
had-
would
was having
say
his
I would
lightsaber.
say to him, this is me in character. Don't take anything from him off of this station. We don't know what is on it, what is in it, what he's been infected with, what he's been like upgraded with, nanites, bacteria. Just leave it all here. Let the explosion take it all away.
Hawk is definitely grabbing the lightsaber.
Rock is still gonna crush his skull with his mighty boot.
Ignore that roll. That I didn't mean to do that. Sorry.
I mean, we should just, leave him here to explode. So the body's just done. I don't even want to take it with us.
Then Nimpei's gonna look around and be like, "Oh, wasn't we supposed to be saving his sister or something?"
She's on the
I don't
ship.
know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, she's gonna pay us for either killing him or saving him, so we
Yeah.
did our job.
And if we could save him, we could save him. If not, then she might have been dead.
He's beyond
Okay.
saving.
I guess since Rogesh said it, Ninpei will just kick his arm off to the side and then walk over to the ship.
All right.
Okay, how much is one of them arms?
Oh, there's got to be feedback going back to the Emperor.
On a fun side note, you now hear over the things. This is the lead technician. We've discovered another bomb, but we're not going to be able to disarm it in time to stop the reactor from exploding. Everyone, evacuate! Get out of here! We're doomed.
We're trying.
Oh. At least we know that our two former agents will be taken out of their misery. There's some
that's
sense of
terrible.
that.
Yeah.
So narratively, we're just fleeing at the moment. So
Yes. I actually, and with that, you also notice that the TIE defenders actually They're flying out of the asteroid field as if they're going to get clear for a jump. The other TIE fighters are just basically they're still patrolling. They don't have jump drives, so they're not going anywhere.
I mean, they can still just flee as fast as they can out. Their speed is 5, so
Yeah, they're trying to get out of there.
yeah.
Yeah, let's get out of here and jump.
So just to be clear, did Hank try to take, or did Hawk try to take the lightsaber?
He didn't try.
No one else was going to take it. Rock grabbed it because
He didn't try. He has it.
Oh gosh.
Well, wait,
Okay.
Hawk, Hawk was still like long range from where we were at the ship, wasn't he? Or medium at least.
Yeah, while you was crushing his head, Hawk ran and picked up the lightsaber.
So you can move a crap load of range bands in 6 seconds.
Well, just so you know, he foresaw his own death.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
That's funny.
Yeah. Whoever picked it up, Saber is going to have words for them. Later.
Alright.
You know, a warrior's weapon should lie with the warrior.
Well, now that that's done, you do need to escape the asteroid field and get to a safe minimum distance before it explodes. Luckily, you still had how many turns left? How many till 10 to the kaboom I wrote up there?
Yeah, we'll probably need to take the rest of the 4th round to gather up into the ship, and so we would have 5 rounds till kaboom.
Cool.
All right, cool. Yeah, because I'll have it be just we'll say 3 checks. No, not just 2 checks. But if you fail, you've been delayed, and that delay will basically be a round. All right. As you're going out, you do notice that there are actually escape pods flying out of the asteroid field. Some are exploding into asteroids. Looks like they're trying to evacuate the base for real.
It's going to be the difficulty to get out of the asteroid.
At this, it's actually going to be, if you want to go full speed, it'll be full speed plus silhouette in difficulty. Like, it'll be whichever's higher. How's the speed of the lambda? Should I have it right here, actually? Lambda.
It's 3 and silhouette 4.
So it'll be actually 3 red, 1 purple.
Nenpei's gonna jump in the co-pilot seat if nobody else is going to.
And I will
Go for it.
upgrade. Hey,
Alright,
it's supposed to be sweet.
So 3 red.
hold on, I'm gonna co-pilot for you.
Nice.
So
Oh,
You
nice.
decrease it by 3.
So what is it now?
Right.
It would just be 1 red with the check I did to upgrade the check. The flip I did to upgrade the check. What's the handling on this? Make sure.
Wait, I thought it just downgrades by 3, not decreases.
Yeah, I think it's a downgrade.
it's
Yeah,
down.
I thought somebody said.
Handling is plus 0.
Alright, so there you go. It'll just be 3 purple, 1 red on the check.
Well, no, he downgraded it with Copilot.
I know, but I still flipped, so it would have been 4 upgrades instead of the 3.
Yeah,
Oh,
the-
okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
I flip then.
Probably a good idea.
Flip a light. Okay, right, and how many purple?
It'll be 3 purple, 1 red.
Oh, so you flying?
1 red, okay.
Yeah, remember, she got on the ship and she was like in the cockpit, ready to go.
Yeah.
You know what, let's pause this for a second.
Yeah. So how's your piloting? But we can help you.
Okay,
work.
piloting, which is agility, is I've got 2 in rank and 3 in agility.
Okay, so 2 yellows and 1 green. And then you upgraded it, so
Yeah.
so 3
3
yellows.
3 yellows, 1 green.
No, it's just 3 yellows.
Oh,
It was just an
All
event.
right.
So 4 threat.
So 4 threat.
Success.
Yeah, good job.
And 4 threat. Yeah.
Alright. We'll say, we'll take that as system strain. How about that?
Sounds good.
So you got 15 social system strain total. So you got 3. All right. Now, all right. One more time. Let's one more time. Let's see if we can do this.
So Matt's going to do a co-pilot check. Can
gonna
I also
upgrade his
do a
robot.
gunnery check to try to explode some of the asteroids out of the way to give a boost?
Certainly. we'll say it'll actually just be. We'll say since you're trying to help out, we'll say a hard check to clear out. Otherwise, you might blow up stuff and make more debris.
And
So
those
yeah,
two dark
now
cells
I'll
up.
upgrade all three of the checks coming.
Okay, so
Oh yeah,
Well,
wait for our checks first, so because we're gonna give you some bonuses.
Yeah, okay.
Well, that's the hope.
Nope, I
So,
don't give a bonus.
I'll say you give at least a boost die.
To the co-piloting or to
Uh,
the main check?
The main check.
Pick
Okay.
one. If you want,
Main
if
check.
you want
Main check. Yeah, that's
you
what I was saying. And so yeah, downgraded twice.
So this time it'll be 2 red, 2 purple.
And can I? I don't know what the advantage is, so.
two
I'll
red,
take
two purple,
Another boost?
one
Oh.
green.
And now we have 2 minutes left before.
Yeah, feel free to flip again for it too, so you can have 3 yellow.
Yeah, so
Definitely.
3 yellow, 2 boosts, and downgraded 3 times. So there you go.
Oh wow,
Oh,
that's awesome.
You know what? Yeah. Now someone just needs to make we'll say a hard astrogation check to get us out of here with an upgrade next to her
Oh
triumph.
man, we have
Great.
no. Can we just use the triumph to get out of here? We don't have astrogation, but I guess. I don't know.
You know what?
Yeah, because we already know the plotting point to our last
Yeah,
destination.
we'll say you just go back to hatch.
I'll say,
How about that?
technically, couldn't we use the same astrogation that the shuttle used to get here?
Yeah.
No, well, actually, thanks to the way the universe moves, it wouldn't be exactly clever. But we'll say for simplicity, you guys jump right back to hatch.
Yay.
Oh, someone want to do a medical check on Sapphire?
Oh, right.
Yeah, while everyone's piloting, Saber would be by her, sort of just meditating. He obviously can't do much in terms of healing, but just trying to figure out what's going on, whether there's some sort of force.
You know what? Go ahead and roll me 2 force die.
Oh, uh-oh. Oh,
Hey.
yes! Oh,
Hey!
nice!
You know what?
Saber
you
has the light
actually-
side.
You feel as if she has been the target of both force harm and force bind.
Okay.
And, but she's.
The poor little body.
It looks like she will be. She will survive since you got all 3 of those light
Nice.
Yeah. Saber
We should-
channels the light side. He doesn't know how to harness it into heal, but he's just like meditating with the light side.
You tether her spirit to her body.
Yeah,
That
there you
sounds good. Okay, gentlemen, where are we going after Hatch? Because we're going to need to get to a medical facility for her.
Yeah, I think once we get back to Hatch, we can take her to our own doctors,
Yeah.
who have a lot of skill. So
Yeah,
I think we can. We're sort of in time to play the closing music, in credits music.
Yep. Let's. Not that one. Here it is. All right. Well, good adventure, guys.
Metal Gear.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. It was kind of nice instead of having smaller fights in between there, just to have one big one.
Oh, that was big.
Yeah. I mean, we got to 4 rounds, but it felt even bigger. I know we've gotten to 6 before, but it felt bigger than
Yeah,
just
it did.
4 rounds.
yeah. I like that the whole mission felt like
did.
it felt like a build up to the final fight too, which I liked. Because you got to see like who you were fighting, kind of like glimpses of like, oh, is this gonna be the big fight? Nope, not yet. Oh, we're at the elevator. Is that gonna be? Oh, nope, not yet.
You guys did roll really well as well. But yeah, I'd say good game, guys. Actually, turn it down just a little bit for myself. There we go. Okay. So I was gonna say, the 15 base experience, successfully completing the mission, as well that data you have would be very very valuable to the broker, or you can turn it over to the rebellion for a nice duty boost if you cared about that.
Oh, I mean,
Oh,
both, of course, but
Why
I'm
not
keeping
both?
it for the broker. I'm making a copy for the broker, rather.
All right, sounds
Yeah,
good.
I assume once Sapphire's up, she'll ask for it anyway. So.
Well, it may have been destroyed. Maybe you couldn't get a hold of it. It happens.
Yeah, Saber one isn't. The rebellion helped to break the control of the Slavers Guild at Zygeria, so he's not going to lie to them. Even if this was a personal mission instead of a true rebellion mission.
Well, the rebellion wanted her to take out the base. It's
Yeah.
just she needed help since her brother was there. On a
free.
side note, actually, if you refuse your cut of the money, the rebellion will give you 5 duty.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I don't really care about.
Saber's
the
not
rebellion.
that generous, I think.
I'm just throwing it out there.
You know how Ragesh feels about the rebellion. No go.
All right, so you guys, she pays you 100,000 credits to split between the team. It says, I'll keep you in mind next time I need a special team that's outside of the rebellion.
Sorry about your brother. Sorry for your loss.
It had to be done. She breaks,
So that's
cracks for a moment.
I tried to bring back his arm for you.
for each person.
Very handy.
Yeah, so 100 by 6 would be 16, 6 repeating, so maybe just 16, 500 each. That's an easy number.
Yeah.
I take the extra credit.
Hawk will take the leftovers.
The leftover, like 15 here and there.
And this has inspired Saber to start looking for Superior for the lightsaber hilt.
Yeah.
And now Ninpei can finally get the mimetic suit.
Nice.
I'm keeping my Stormtrooper on.
All right.
And
yeah.
Yeah. So,
I can
obligation game though. You guys have drawn the attention of the Emperor. I think everyone was disguised though, basically.
Yes.
Yes.
So I think we should just add it on into the Inquisitorius, thanks to someone popping a lightsaber.
Okay.
I would say.
Well,
maybe
you
only
know.
one
Well,
or
wait
two.
a minute. Let's think about this though, because he was completely disguised,
Well, that's what I'm saying.
and the base did
That's
blow up.
true.
And it's a different lightsaber than they have connected to Saber in the past. Like
It
the
is.
Inquisitors saw
know
Saber
what?
with his
You're
red
right.
lightsaber. Yeah.
How about this? Just, no obligation. If not, just we have to know that now we're on the Emperor's radar as far as the campaign goes. How about that?
Well,
That sounds good.
You could do a bounty hunter, maybe a very small bounty.
well, let's say this because remember, Compnor reports directly to the Emperor. The organization as a whole. That we upgrade that obligation
You know that makes sense.
because it's a group obligation. So because he doesn't know anything about anyone specific, but now he's like, oh, this broker thing is a bigger deal than I thought, and I need to get my men in Compnor on it.
They may
Yeah,
think
so-
a new Jedi has joined the broker's crew.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
That sounds
definitely.
good.
So
we'll say
how
what?
much would that add to it? Do you think?
I would still say just two, just light. No, everyone was disguised, but you guys did a lot of damage to the Empire today.
Yeah, we took out a hand. So
And that base actually was
Abomination.
yes, it was really. If you guys hadn't destroyed it, I was totally gonna pop up enhanced soldiers later on.
Oh man, if they had just had even half the healing factor as that hand, like man.
But I was rolling a D10 to heal him. By the way, I'm not sure if you noticed the one time I forgot to roll it as a GM.
oh,
I didn't even notice it. I didn't notice.
And he actually had, just for light spoilers, 46 wounds, 10 soak.
Damn it!
good grief.
He was.
Oh, by the way, let's remember that number because I can't put it in because I don't want to give spoilers to the next group. But yeah, we'll remember to put that in later.
I'll annotate my little thing here. +2.
So,
I'm happy that I got to stagger the guy. Like,
oh yeah,
Yeah.
the
That was
triumph
cool.
on that, yeah, that was big. We were able to keep him from. I mean,
Yeah,
You
if
have
you,
to
if you
protect-
hadn't, he was gonna do a force harm wave.
oh,
Oh.
yeah.
He was gonna try anyway.
Guys, what do we get for XP 15 base?
15 base. What do you guys think for the extras? Well, give me the +1s and stuff.
The fact that we went through the whole facility without having to fight anybody, just from
Yes.
Ragesh talking through it.
Yeah. There was
Get
there was
some good
a there
rolls
was a
there.
mind trick too. Remember?
Yeah.
oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
That definitely a +1 for the mind
That
trick.
was a mind trick.
So we'll say
The
+1.
blaster shot on the door.
yes.
Oh yeah, that gave us
Yeah.
because they failed the first time to get in, and so that delayed them for 2 rounds. That was
Yeah,
that was
Dara
good.
definitely bought us time.
What are those? What, 3 rounds?
Oh yeah,
They
because they
came in on the last round.
Yeah, they actually, if you guys had basically been right there able to take off, so I figured that they
So
decided screw it didn't worth us dying, and they started headed for the escape pods.
we're at +3 right now.
Yeah, so +3. I would say, what do you think? +1 for I think just not letting him become the overpowering force that he was. You
Yeah.
know, I mean,
Yeah, as a team, we did really well. So
yeah. So
we actually took him out.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, fastball special to get Rock right there immediately.
yes.
Yeah. Fastball special.
Oh, do I keep that rifle he had? So I did say I was picking up as I was making my way in.
Sorry, didn't hear you.
The blaster rifle he had the G-Notion on.
Oh, yeah, right.
yeah, who grabbed that?
I mean, Dara did.
Yeah,
Yeah. She said during her turn she grabbed it before she went on to the.
All right, well there you go. Yeah, well it was jerry rigged to decrease the critical. So that goes. But it also has an underbarrel grenade launcher equipped with 5 concussive grenades.
that was later.
Oh
You know, it
man.
has a telescopic sight on,
Nice pickup.
Oh,
and it's superior, and it's gene locked with the explosive. If you try to shoot it, it's gonna explode in your hand.
Oh, no.
Okay,
Yeah.
then we're gonna have to get
I'm
some,
pretty sure
tech-
our mechanics could remove that.
I would get Balkan. Really always try.
Probably, yeah.
On a side note, did someone grab the lightsaber? I can give you the stats on that actually, real quick as well.
Yeah, Rock has it right now, although Saber will lecture him about leaving a weapon with the warrior that fell and things like that.
He's like, he was silly. Rock.
Rock and Saber will have their words. We can talk it out after we get all this other stuff done.
Yeah.
Kyle, do you have my email address?
I do. Yeah, but
Just email me the stats.
but I like telling everyone. It's part of my thing. It was a Dragonite gem, just like you had.
Okay, let me pull up a Word document so I can write it down.
Well,
then.
I'll email you to you as well, but I just want to let everyone else know what could have happened if I could have gotten him
Okay.
going here. Yeah.
Oh, the concussive
It was a
2.
Dragonite gem. Yeah, it was concussive 2, vicious 1,
Oh, boy.
superior, disoriented 3. Yeah, he still needed it, and he had jury rigged that as well to decrease the critical down to 2 instead of 3.
Wow.
What's this Jedi with jury rigged? What's going on here?
Oh well, if you want, I can go over the story of what happened after he was captured by the Separatists. But he picked up some assassination training and some gadgeteer training.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it became pretty cybernetic too. Yeah.
It became advantageous for him to be mechanical.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Although,
he's
if he would
surrounded by
have,
droids.
stuck with the Force, he would have realized that
Yeah.
he can Force imbue his stuff mechanically and do even better than jury rigged.
Unfortunately, he was not privy to that techniques, before the fall of the Jedi. And I actually forgot that he has fearsome, so I should have people roll fear checks. But yeah, whatever.
We're not scared of him.
I'm pretty sure he was pretty fearsome with the whole healing every turn thing.
Yeah, that made us scared enough as like players. So
Yeah.
I'll find it for you. Just give me a moment, okay?
What I found really, really, really gruesome was really just the crush that baby Wookiee. Oh man, that was horrible. That was.
Yeah, that was. I didn't expect the Wookiee to get a chance to break out, but that was pretty cool. Emergent gameplay, right?
Well, I just have to say, Ragesh is just so completely disturbed by all of this. I mean, he's really, now you get to see just how messed up he is about the whole situation. He kept his cool, pretty much, during that, but, he already hated the Empire, but now he's just, saying, what is wrong with these people?
and I think like Saber would want to do some research with Erdo, our lore specialist, about this hand situation.
Yeah.
So not only does the Empire have a force-sensitive branch in the Inquisitorius, but these hands seem to be force-sensitive as well, and of course dark-sided. So
Yeah.
there's
So much
a
for-
lot of
So much for that rule of 2, right?
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, Brandon. You were saying?
Yeah. Yeah, and I mean that's just something for Story Rise that we would want to be looking into and trying to understand more.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, as soon as they finish with their session
Um,
tomorrow, I'm gonna get on our poll and post some stuff about Regesh's reaction. And
Sounds good.
so I want to nominate both Tommy and Brandon for MIRP. Tommy because of all of the literally getting us in everywhere through the base with talking, and Brandon for showing so much restraint
yeah,
during the entire mission when he could have just been like force lightning and force choking people all the live long day, but he didn't. And he only used the force at the very end when it was absolutely necessary.
Yeah, in terms of
Well, the dark side, anyway.
yeah, I did take 4 conflict during it, but I think it was important for Saber to when the time with the leadership check that when he rolled all dark that he did not use it at all, even though that would have made him succeed. So
yeah, that definitely made more sense.
Wait, especially when you were trying to get him to not use
the dark side. Yeah, that too.
Don't use the dark side.
Oh yes. So it would be 1d10 minus 4 right now.
And then times 2.
Oh boy.
Do I have any bonuses out there from maybe that?
I would say for the restraint you've shown, I would actually give +3, because there were plenty of times you could have just dropped the hammer, and for using light side, well, you didn't use it exclusively. So if you used it exclusively, I would give another bonus point for that. But
Okay,
yeah, so 6.
6.
Nice.
Going up. I think I'm over 40 now.
Nice.
So.
You're almost a light side user again.
No, well, I have to get to
70.
70.
Yeah, he's almost gray. Or no, he is gray above 30.
Oh, you have to go to the. You have to be. Oh wow.
Yeah, I think he has to hit 71, right?
Yeah. You have to go all the way to light side Paragon before you can pass the threshold. So still got another.
And think how easy we made it to fall, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, next time we go on a Imperial hunting spree, let's go to Murphy first and get one of them force-sucking things that live in trees.
So didn't they capture one of those in like the first one of the first missions you guys did for the broker?
Be a solemn,
Yeah.
On a side note, kind of off scene, I wanted to. It's kind of a post-credit scene, a stinger, if you will. I can't find the name of the admiral. Does anyone remember the name of the admiral and the end of Grinding Gears 2 who showed up at the end? Off the top of their head, I don't have it. I thought I had it written down. That's one of the play-by-post missions we do actually. Soldiers of the World.
Dun, dun, dun. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, because he's gonna show up and be mad. That's the entire stinger. You know what? There you go. I've already written it for you.
Oh, no.
I'll do it myself.
Darth Winnie the Pooh.
Believe it or not, if you guys had really dug, you would have found out we would have found one of the researchers was a Soldiers Without World representative. He, I'm not sure if he escaped on it yet.
Yeah, whoops.
Just to Kyle, what you said completely reminded me of something. I've started shaping the mission that we were emailing about, or that I had emailed you about, with Big Boss. I've got some interesting twists in it, so the 3 major players and this is just for everyone. In that mission I'm writing, Big Boss will return. Liquid will one of the other 3 surviving enhanced will be named Liquid, and the other one is Kane. So just letting that out there.
And the Imperial new super weapon is Metal Gear.
Actually, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. I don't want to spoil anything.
Technically, we kind of fought some Mandalorian riding Metal Gears.
Yeah, kind of did.
Yeah, well, I guess that pretty much ends the mission there.
Okay.
Good times. Yeah, I guess we can cut the recording.
Okay.
Yeah,
we still
we
need
have
to
it
vote
already.
for Merp/MVP.
Oh, Merp. Yeah. Oh, I would. I'm having trouble. I mean, Rogesh did such good work with not rolling the despairs I was looking for, even when I had to roll against
I
5
know
red.
because Ragesh did such good story work, but then
I would say that
like,
this might be one of those where it's those rare occurrences where we get a tie.
because Saber did such good character work, but Rogesh did such good like story work, like role play wise.
Yeah.
Because I would
It's
actually
hard.
vote for Brandon. So maybe a tie?
Oh, we don't want to keep ties rare, though. I don't know.
That's true.
Yeah. How about...
You guys could put it to a roll off.
where is it? I just...
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so since
Ah.
yeah,
Oh, Admiral Terran. There we go.
Oh.
That's what I was looking for.
Okay, Tommy. If you get, there we go.
he saw your 5 and raised you another one.
Yeah, it's roll doubles too, so he should get double merp, right?
Double merp.
Yeah, but then everybody also gets to lower their strain like twice.
All right. Well, sounds good to me. So the final, the MERP, we saw it was Mr. Rogesh.
Well, I mean, we didn't
Tommy?
actually really vote for it. Though. Only 2 people put their votes in.
Yeah, I mean, what do you think, Nimpe? Matt? To put you on the spot here. Then I'll go to Hawk and Leslie.
I was leaning a little bit towards Tommy,
All right.
and they
what-
voted for each other. And then Jeff, I think, gave it to Brandon, which means that 2 and 2. So between Leslie.
Oh
And
no,
Dorina.
I'm voting for Ragesh.
All right,
'cause
so-
he did a lot of the legwork for the mission.
So
then-
Dara and Leslie, or Dorina and Leslie. I just want to make sure that I don't just roll off if it wasn't.
We just stood here and what was it? The obedient stormtroopers.
Yeah, so we might describe what we're actually talking about. So at the end of sessions, we usually vote for the most important role player. And
Yeah, definitely. I'd say Tommy's character. Well, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, Tommy wins.
Okay.
No matter how Leslie votes. Sorry, Leslie. I'm not saying your vote doesn't count. It's just you voted last.
All right,
All right,
cool.
and I will
Thank you guys.
spend
I just
all
wanted to
of
make sure that I
these.
just didn't run away with just the percentage roll if any people voted differently.
Gotcha.
Let's
No. So I will use all of those all the last Dark Destiny for something.
So yeah, before I sign out though, Dorina, thanks for being a guest. I hope that you had a fun time with us.
Yeah, I did. And you know, if you need me again, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, just keep an eye out for announcements. You know, we always have a guest spot available.
And check out the Reddit and stuff.
Yeah, usually the weekly missions are posted Sunday nights or Monday mornings. So.
Or if you're really busy, like me, almost Tuesday mornings, I think it was this time.
Yep. We also have a Wikipedia page that has like some of the summaries of some of our older missions, and some of those are really good reads.
I'm
Yeah,
on, what was it, the 4th one you've got on YouTube on the Shadow Broker, and the first couple I've just like couldn't stop laughing.
Awesome. I'm glad that
Yeah.
you're actually like watching those and having a good time. It was good to have you. And
Yeah.
with that,
Thank you.
thanks viewers. Thank you, Kyle, for jamming. I had a lot of fun with this.
No problem. I had a lot of fun too.
And see you next time for Shadow of the Broker.